Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Edward Joseph, and Let's Talk Live. Kenneka Jenkins, we will never forget what they done to you. All right, let's talk. Well, today, peoples, has been such an interesting day. I'm here, I am live, and I am going to talk about some things, peoples. Peoples, Kenneka Jenkins, we will never forget what they done to you. Peoples, it is time to go in. Peoples, we will never forget what they have done to Kenneka Jenkins. We'll never forget, peoples. They thought that they were going to get away with murder, and they couldn't. Not with Edward Joseph and team on the scene, peoples. So, peoples, as always, let me do this before I start. So let me go ahead and share my screen. You guys come on in, and we will get started, peoples. Let me go and cite Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, peoples. All scenes in this video has allegedly occurred. We hold no responsibility to what is being spoken. All right, peoples, you guys come on in. Come on in. Come on in. We have already put the addendum out there. We have already cited Section 107 of the Copyright Act. Peoples, we have already said that everything that we say in this live is allegedly, peoples. It is allegedly. And so we had to put that addendum out there, peoples, so the people can be able to speak freely. But peoples, you know that you need to use your mind and not believe all of the madness. All right, people. So, as I was stating earlier, peoples, as I was stating earlier, is that so many things has been going on in this J4K community. A lot of people have been chiming out lately on the posts and things, on the channel's posts. A lot of people has been describing because a lot of people have been enjoying the content, peoples. And so I thought that I would go ahead and do something a little different, peoples. I thought that I'd do something a little different on today, peoples, because yes, we are going to talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case, peoples, because that is what we do here. But then also I said that I wanted to go ahead and introduce new cases so where we can talk about as well. And so, peoples, as you know, the more that we dive deep into this Kenneka Jenkins case, the more that we see. And we can see people's the setup plan. We can see people's unequivocally and undeniably how all of this stuff has happened, people's. You know, just like this young lady was just outlining, is my sentiments exactly, people's. Because the various things that you've seen playing out was the various things that was actually taking place, peoples. It was actually taking place. And see, where Teresa Martin thought that she was going to get away with things. Well, she didn't. Because, see, as long as Edward Joseph is on a case, she can't rest. She can't rest, peoples. You know, I'm on the case, and I have been talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case for quite some time, peoples. And see, Teresa Martin knows that Edward Joseph knows. And I'm just playing around with her because, for the simple case, peoples, is that when it's really time to go in deep, hard, and heavy on her, is at the time to when she, supposed to be getting the settlement or whatever. And so I'm just waiting until the day because she's not going to enjoy it. She's not going to enjoy the spoils, peoples. I mean, hey, I couldn't help from what was given previously, but I can help what is being given now, if anything. And so, peoples, we're going to take a look at this and stuff because, see, a lot of you are still on this notion that Kenneka Jenkins walked the halls of that establishment. A lot of you still believe, peoples, that Kenneka Jenkins was in Irene's live, peoples, and she never was. You got to help me make sense of TY's live, peoples, because see, the thing is, peoples, if Kenneka Jenkins was in TY's live, why isn't it that we haven't seen her have a cup in her hand? And it said that from what? The time to when she had walked the hall, she was supposed to have been leaving out of who? Irene's live, right? Well, peoples, let's take a look at Irene to see what Irene had to say about Kenneka, because from my understanding, peoples, if memory serves me right, Kenneka was supposed to have walked out of Irene's live, not TY's live, Irene's live. But peoples, everybody all the time is having their own narrative. And see, that is what the problem is, peoples, because yes, everybody's entitled to their own narrative. Everybody's talking them and stuff, but nobody is getting it and nobody is understanding it. And Sarah Flores, thank you for subscribing, Sarah Flores. Sarah Flores has just subscribed just a minute ago. Sarah Flores is loving Edward Joseph. Let's talk live. Welcome to the family, Sarah Flores. Why don't you come on to the panel and come on and talk with us and let us know what your feelings is about this Kenneka Jenkins case? People, you guys come on and come on in and have a conversation with Edward Joseph because, see, the thing is, peoples, this is your channel as well. This is your channel, peoples. And when you come and you participate, it just makes it even easier on me. But thank you for the subscription, Sarah. And thank you for all of my new subscribers. Welcome to the family, peoples. And so, peoples, like I said, if memory serves me correctly, Irene was saying that Kenneka Jenkins came out of her live. Irene was sitting here and she was expressing a lot of things to us peoples. And see, what everybody's saying that Kenneka Jenkins was in Irene's live, I beg to differ, peoples. Because my thing is, how could you ever think that a man could play such a beautiful woman? Oh my God, peoples, come on. How could anybody believe that Jalen Ford is Irene Roberts? Either you are blind as a bat or you are as stinky as a cat. But I just don't get it, peoples. I don't understand how people can believe that Jalen Ford is Irene. But I think that's for another story, peoples. I think that's for another story. But what I want to do, peoples, I want to go back, peoples, in time. And I want to call up Irene Roberts. I want you to come forth, ma'am, and I want you to give us your testimony as to what you were saying about Kenneka Jenkins, ma'am. Because, see, she says that she's confused. She's confused. Hello, Gina, to you. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Gina, to you said that we have trolls in the house. Do we have trolls in the house, peoples? Are you guys trolling or are you rolling? Which one? Because, see, if you're trolling, well, then you got to get out of here. But if you're rolling, well, then pack your bags and come on and let's ride. Ride until the sun sets, peoples. Ride until the sun sets. And so, peoples, let's take it back to Irene Roberts because, see, it disturbs me, peoples, to try to sit here and try to grasp that of what you're trying to convey, people's. Golly, this thing came back again. I just blocked him once and he came back. Okay, let me see. And it's not letting me block, but I can do that. Okay, get him out of here. Oh, and it's the same person. So they came back again. All right, people. So let's take a looky loo over here at Irene Roberts, people. So let's call up Irene Roberts. Because, see, people's, I think reflection is always in order. Reflection is always in order, people's, because, see, the more that you understand about this case, people's, the better it is. See, you keep saying that Kenneka Jenkins walked the halls of that establishment, and I keep saying that people's, I keep saying, people's, that she was never there. She was never there, peoples. So let's go ahead and let's type on Irene Roberts, peoples. Let's go ahead and type on Irene Roberts. Is that all right with you guys? Let's see. Irene Roberts. Okay, so we'll do Irene Kenneka Jenkins Law. Okay, so people, Irene Roberts said that she was confused. She was confused. So Irene Roberts said that she's really going to tell us what happened to Kenneka Jenkins. So let's sit back, let's relax, and let's listen to what Irene Roberts had to say. Shout out to Sean Moore for the video. See, because people's it's crazy. It is really crazy, people's. Oh, okay. Well, before we do that, people, let's take a little detour and let's take a looky loo at this one right here. Shout out to Brown Eyes.
Did y'all see the pink lip gloss what Irene had? The same kind that was found in the freezer?
Okay, so I wanted to stop this for a moment because see what this person is trying to allude to is that this is the actual video footage of Kenneka Jenkins coming to the establishment, and it's not. It's not, people's. So I just wanted to put this addendum out there. Remember that. It's not, because, see, if you guys go by what the video states, and what you guys have been stating forever and a day, you guys said that Kenneka Jenkins walked into the establishment with Monifa and Shemaya. Monifa and Shemaya, not with Kenneka. Okay? So let's get the facts straight, peoples. You know, everybody wants to throw some stuff out there, but they can't get the facts straight. So let's get the facts straight, peoples. Let's not get confused. I mean, like Irene Roberts says, confused. Let's not get confused, peoples. Let's go. Now, see, peoples, when you watch this video, I want you to take a look at Kenneka Jenkins in the back and how this girl keep adjusting the camera to keep it on her. Okay, y'all see that, right? But I want you guys to notice something. Notice how Kenneka Jenkins dance, or her movements, because Kenneka all the time rocks. That's how she do it, people. She rocks. She rocks back and forth. That's just the way she does it. She rocks. She rocks peoples. That's what she does. So understand and learn her mannerisms, because that is going to be very important, peoples. See? It's all the times good to go back on old videos so you can be able to see the life of the deceased and how they were in living colors and what their mannerisms was like and stuff, because that tells you a lot about the person. All right, peoples. Let me do this. I'm going to share my screen a different way. I'm not going to share it this way. I'm going to share it a different way. So let me go ahead and share the tab on that. Okay. So I'm going to share it that way. Good. So then that way I can just go back and forth from the actual video to the chat. All right, let's go, peoples. So I guess that she has a cell phone. That's her cell phone, and they must be parked somewhere. Okay, so she can't keep the cell phone up there. Now, one thing I want you guys to take notice is that she doesn't have on an Adidas jacket or Adidas outfit, so you can
Y'all
already
see the guy in the
tell
back seat?
that
So
this
we
is
marked
not
that
of
in
the
to the
night.
back.
Now, either they are like mimicking her, or you know, because you see everybody is doing the same thing, right? Everybody, you got the young lady in front rocking the same way that she does and stuff. Okay, so I don't know what
I
was
think the
the
ghost.
significance of that, but all right, let's check out. I think that was just a waste of time, peoples. Just a waste of time. So let's. Oh man, okay. This is interesting, peoples, because oh wow, okay, peoples. This is very interesting. Wow. Okay. Okay. This is very interesting, peoples. From what I'm looking at. See, I want you guys to notice something here. When we're scrolling down the timeline, and then we're looking at these thumbnails and things, I want you guys to take notice of the real Irene. You see the nose of this person right here. Let me do this, people. So let me see if I can do this. Okay, I'm fit to call up another website. So I'm gonna have to share my screen the other way, so I can't do it on a tab. So I'm fit to do something a little different. Y'all hold on for a second. Let me share my screen this way, so then you guys can see exactly what I'm doing. Okay, so I got this called up, and then we're gonna come back to this channel right here. Okay, I see that, right? Now, I want you guys to take notice from that channel. Okay, so let me reduce this a little bit, just only a little bit. Okay, I don't know. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got that. Just want to make sure that that's kind of full. All right, nah. And then we're going to go here. So here, let's reduce this down some and try to get it even. Okay. Then we're going to bring that down. All right. So let's go to YouTube, peoples. Let's call up YouTube. Let's go to YouTube channel.
I'm sorry.
And no, let's just go to YouTube. Let's go home. Let me just click on my channel. Get on that one right there. All right. Now, let's go to the home page right there. That's the home page. So now let's go ahead and type in Irene Roberts. Irene Roberts, Kenneka Jenkins live. All right. So cool. So we got that right there, peoples. Now, what I want you guys to take a look at is several things. Several things, peoples. Let me see what I'm trying to do here. Irene Roberts. Irene Roberts. Okay, so they said. Okay, so this one says Irene Roberts is seen in Facebook Live video after Kenneka went missing. Well, this is not true, peoples. This is not when Kenneka Jenkins came up missing. This was before Kenneka Jenkins came up missing. This says this video has been discovered and its original timestamps go from 12:55 a.m. to almost 2 something in the morning. Well, why don't you show us the video? I mean, is this a full video in its entirety? No, it's just only a clip of 2 minutes. Well, you already know that they wasn't going to show the video in its entirety. So it says Irene goes off and mentions Kenneka Jenkins. So how many different looks do Irene have? You know, first she's in the short haircut. Now she's got some braids and things. Irene's new live longest one. Okay, let's see here, peoples. Brianna gets her ass whooped by Irene Roberts. Irene goes off. New footage of Kenneka Jenkins. Okay. This is Irene Roberts, peoples. What's good? All right. Kenneka Jenkins rapping Irene's live rant. Okay. Okay. God, I haven't seen half these people's pages and things, y'all. I didn't know all of these other people was talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case. It's a lot more people than I thought it was. Hmm. See, that's good that you go back in time, peoples. Irene Roberts' Facebook, Part 1 funeral. Okay. I'm looking for something specific, people, so that's why I'm just kind of like scrolling through and stuff. I'll notice it when I see it. Kenneka Jenkins. Why hasn't no one noticed that before? See, I can't get with this craziness that what these people are saying. Irene Roberts' friend breaks silence. Now, see, I kind of don't want to go back and play Irene's live with Zach, but I think I may just do portions of it, peoples, because of the simple fact that um, I may do portions of that because of the simple fact, peoples, that she gives us exactly what has supposed to have transpired with Kenneka. Because see, many of you say that Kenneka Jenkins was in TY's live, but if Kenneka Jenkins was in TY's live, then why would Irene say that they came out of hers and Kenneka was missing? Because she never mentioned anything about TY's live in the live with Zach. So I think we may just go back there, peoples. Because see, I don't want to go and play the live to when she was just going off and things. I want to go and play the live to when she was pretty much calm, cool, and collected. I haven't even seen this either, peoples. I'm seeing a lot of these videos for the first time. And Irene's uncle tells all on the Kenneka Jenkins case. Yeah, okay. Well, you already know. When you start to say uncles and cousins and stuff like that, you already know. Oh my goodness, boy. Look at here. It's the Irene challenge. Jeez. But some people, the young lady had the young lady last night that I played, Zakira or whatever her name is, she had a great point. And the point is that after the thing happened with Kenneka Jenkins, he ended up leaving Teresa Martin because what the deed has been done. It was no longer need for him to hang around. It was no longer a need for him to sit back and play this little charade game with her, saying that he's her man and stuff. You guys, why did he do that, peoples? Why did he go ahead and leave Teresa Martin when Kenneka was dead? Help me to make that make sense, peoples. Why why would he be dead? I mean, why would he leave peoples when Kenneka Jenkins is dead? Help me to make that make sense. Oh, I think we got someone new in the chat. Let's venture on over here, y'all. Hold on for a second. Let me see. Hello, Mary Allen. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Ah, Mary Allen, we got a new J for Care coming into the house. Mary Allen, welcome. Come on in. Mary Allen, is there anything that you want to say in the Kenneka Jenkins case? If you wanted to come to the panel, you're more than welcome, ma'am. You know, we don't we don't discriminate here. Everybody's welcome, and everybody's welcome to come on in and chime out. So, did you want to come to the panel, or did you want to sit into the chat, or what did you want to do? Hello, Vicky Davis. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. So, Mary Allen, did you want to come to the chat and come to the panel and talk with us about the Kenneka Jenkins case? Did you have any comments, concerns? You'll sit in the chat. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, welcome aboard. Welcome in. Love it when the people come in. Love it when everybody is showcasing and showing their support. All right, people. So let's see let's shout out to Tiffany Draper. You know, let's see what she has to say right here.
I'm back because we can go all day, TK. Bitch, this what your fat ass wanted. Bitch, you feel good that you got 500 views.
Now this is a part two.
That's
I
the
don't know
first
where part
500
one
views
is,
you ever
but
got because of me. That's what you wanted me to give you clout, bitch. That's the first 500 views your fat ass ever in life got. You getting clouded up because of me, so I'm going to give you what you're looking for. Everybody go to TK Fat Back. Precious looking ass, bitch. Bitch, your fat ass. You could be Precious twin sister. Stop playing me. Bitch, you raw way, brother. Fuck. It was so
shout
many
out to
hard days
Tiffany
for you.
Draper
You and that bitch sweating. J baby, turn the heat on. I'm
content.
losing a couple pounds.
Okay, so are we
Bitch,
going to
stop
get
playing
to
with me.
something, or are we just going to sit here and just scream and
See
holler and
that bitch
stuff?
sweating with sweat on. Steady whipping that
Okay,
bitch up.
let's see.
Steady wiping the sweat off her face. Bitch, you need a sweat towel. Friend name. Because of me. She ain't on that time out shit. That's why she still on live, because she at a K. I was wondering why her fat ass still on live, because you at a K, bitch, because of me. That's my work, baby. You tweaking. You finna get the clout because of me, bitch. Now all the fat people, out of town people gonna be on your shit, ha ha. Fat ass. You not, it's because of me, bitch. You not nobody, TK. It's me. Why you have to laugh? Takemia, you fat, stinking ass, mop water, mildew, smelling ass, bitch. On froze. Bitch, you look. Y'all see the viewers? I just told y'all. This is Facebook. I'm trying to tell y'all. Don't let this shit be get to y'all brain. This shit eating everybody's brain up. She at a K right now, and my shit at 82 views. I just started. This shit is just Facebook. This shit don't matter to me. This ain't not. This ain't nothing. What the fuck? I be at a K a lot. What? That ain't shit. This Facebook. In reality, I'm like that.
Okay, I'm not going to sit here and listen to her just rant and rave and just go on and on and on. So, thank you, Tiffany. But we're going to move on. All right, let's see, peoples. We're just still scanning through the airwaves. Scanning through the airwaves, peoples. I think I'm going to go back and play that video. Okay, so it says new Kenneka Jenkins video, TY Light, Irene, Monifa Shelfa. It's customers Kenneka's ideals. Here's a little bit of what I found here. Irene Robertson, Jalen Ford, and Irene's live re-uploaded. Okay, Swedish team, Irene Roberts listened to her 911 call to report Kenneka Jenkins. All right, let's take a listen to this, peoples.
All right. Hey. How y'all doing? Hey, I'm okay. I know. Everybody's sad over the pictures. I know it's 2 o'clock in the morning and people probably sleep, but well, at least you here with me. I'm gonna go ahead and just play this 911, and we're gonna hear Irene, and then I'm not gonna be on here all night. Straight Drop posted her phone records. Oh, okay. Really? No, I haven't been on Straight Drop yet. I know he didn't posted a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, Irene did make a call, so I'm gonna just play this.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna get on here. I'm gonna wait till I get a couple people because I don't want to have to show you guys. Like, I don't want my regulars to come on and be like,
Sorry, what is this? Girl, my thing got its on my swear. That is not what I had on there. This thing is crazy. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me get back to it. This is don't make sense, baby. I know I did not do that. Of the actual kitchen. Okay. Hold on one second. 4 in the morning. And I just didn't think she was here because I just got the ticket where they entered this hotel. It was at 1:36 p.m. Hold on, this is not her ticket because this was on the 6th. My daughter wasn't here on the 6th. Okay, and yeah, real quick, I'm just gonna see if maybe I'm gonna see if maybe she was here at all. What's your daughter's name? Her name is Kenneka Jenkins. The room wasn't registering her name. She came with some friends here. And, yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought she said that Irene. She said Irene Roberts listened to her 911 call. Oh my God, peoples. Yeah. If these people can't distinguish Teresa Martin from Irene Roberts, wow. Okay, so next. Man, I mean, sorry, peoples. You know, she said you seen what she said. She said Irene Roberts 911 call. I was like, okay, okay. So that's why I say, peoples, you guys be wanting to listen to all of these peoples and stuff, and it just confuses you. All right, so yeah. Wow, I didn't know that all of these people had talked about the Kenneka Jenkins case. I had no clue, peoples. See, you know, I would love to play Irene's thing, but she just goes off too much. I need her in a calm, cool, collected manner. Okay, peoples, I am back. You know, now they're playing with my lives again and stuff. So, you know, I know when the lives go I don't feel down, like listening to is when my screen on my phone freezes up, then I know that the live went off. So let me see. Mary was saying something. Y'all hold on for to increase this and share my screen. Okay. Let me share my screen, peoples. There we go. All right. Yeah, see, when my phone freezes, then I know that I'm not live. So Mary Allen had said, what baffles me is how could they say there was no trauma to the body when it was quite evident she had bruises? You know, Mary Allen, I have been asking the same thing, ma'am. I've been asking the same thing. A setup just like Shanquilla. You're exactly right. Now, Mary Allen, let me ask you a question. Do you believe that? Do you believe that Teresa Martin had something to do with Kenneka Jenkins' disappearance? Do you believe that? Do you believe that Teresa Martin is involved in Kenneka Jenkins' disappearance? What say ye? See, I would talk about the Shanquilla Robinson case, but see, the only thing about that case is this is going to the circus. A lot of people is talking about that case, but they're putting way too much on it. Way too much on it, and it's like a circus that had went on. You said you put nothing past the Eastern Stars, lots of sacrifices. Yeah, well, you know as well as I do that the Masons and the Eastern Stars, it's the rituals that they always perform. Now, I never went to any of the lodge meetings that they had and stuff, but I had read up on a lot of the kind of things that take place there. And let's just say, people, it's something that you really don't want to involve yourself with. You know, you tend to wonder why all of these movie stars and people of that nature come up missing. Well, that's what they do. That's exactly what they do. You know, a lot of these movie stars and things, kids, has come up missing. So, in order to be successful, you have to make a pact with the devil, and the devil is these CEOs of these companies that like Sony and stuff like that want you to do some stuff. They want to have something on you. So if you don't do what they say do and stuff, then they can turn that around on you. Yeah, yeah. That and see, you're right, Mary Ellen. You're right. That's they meet faithfully. They meet faithfully. You know, they meet faithfully. Now you guys hold on for a moment. I got to get me some mayonnaise and mustard. Now, Mary Ellen, let me ask you a question. Now, don't take offense to what I'm going to ask you, but I'm going to ask you a question. Did your uncle and auntie do sacrifices as well? What were they a part of a lot of the rituals that had went on? Because what I know of, if you are in the Eastern Stars or Masons, you have to participate in a lot of the rituals that they take place and stuff. You know, it's a part of the initiation. And so, not try to throw shades up on your family, but since you mentioned that, they were a part of that group, did you ever know them to be part of any sacrifices? Oh, so they were sacrificed themselves then. Hmm. That was interesting. You just answered my next question. Yeah, you're right. See, I wanted to do a live about the satanic rituals that they be performing and stuff, but I don't think the chat is ready for it because, I tried to do it one time, damn near everybody left. I showed this girl getting her head cut off, literally getting her head cut off, and everybody left. And so I said, well, if you guys can't take the simplest little things of what they be doing in these rituals, then you guys don't want to see nothing else. You say when men wore black suits and maroon hats with tassels. Yep, you're exactly right. And then women, they wore white. Yeah, because that was supposed to be the sign of purity. And Vicky Davis, she was there, and Vicky Davis said, "Yeah, she remember it was only about 5 of us left in the chat." Man, we had over 100 people, and when I start to play the satanic ritual and the girl getting beheaded, I mean, you saw the numbers just start dwindling down ever so quickly. It was crazy, and I was like, "Wait a minute." They said that they wanted me to play the satanic ritual, and it was just like a skeleton in here. It was like crickets, and they didn't come back. Nobody came back. No, well, not that night anyway. And I was like, wow. I said, I couldn't believe this, boy. I said, this is amazing. I said, they not ready for it. They talk a good game, but they're not ready for it. So well, no satanic ritual. I'll talk about it, but I ain't gonna show it. But it is interesting that you're here and that your grandparents was in the you know in with them. Y'all hold on. I think I left my Oof. Turn the heater. It is cold in here. Okay, the thing is charged up. The thing is charged. All right, people, so I'm back. Thought that I had my charger with me, but I guess I don't. That's very interesting. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do the satanic rituals because the people they'll leave. So I said, well, that's why I'm good on that. All right, people. So let's go back here. Let's take a look at this here. Let this that down. So I'm just amazed how I'm just amazed how all of these people have been talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case. I didn't know that all of these people had talked about this case. That's amazing to me. And it's a lot of people I never even heard. So mhm, mhm. Okay, so let me see. Let's do this, people. Let's take a look at this. Maybe I'm gonna put that on mute for a moment. Maybe it's something the same thing that we have seen before. You know, cause everybody keeps saying new. Yeah, it's something we've seen before, so I'm not gonna even play that. Mm-hmm. What I'm looking for is what I'm looking for is oh damn, who gave my baby girl a black eye, man? They can't be putting their hands on her. But what I'm looking for, people, is I'm looking for a video proof to being carried by Irene in black white stripe. Oh really? Okay, so let's take a look at this, peoples. Let's take a look and see of all of the different stuff that these people are saying. So it says video proof of Irene Jenkins. I mean, video proof of Kenneka Jenkins being carried by Irene in black and white stripe, whatever. So let's take a look.
Game. Okay. I'm finna point out some key points to this Kenneka Jenkins case. Now, as I was saying in my last video, Kenneka never walked in the kitchen at all. Never.
Okay,
It wasn't her at all.
all right.
It was
Let me
Felicia.
stop this now
It was
before
the guy in the
he
black.
goes any further. Now, see, people's, I don't give too much credence to all of this stuff when people um, have to hold their cell phone in order to to try to express things. Now, I shouldn't complain because this is how I started. You know, I went live. I went live off my cell phone and start playing the videos back from my cell phone, and showing my computer screen. But I advanced, so let me not complain. Let me not complain because that's how I got my start. So I'm just scrolling through people's. Just scrolling through. And see, you know what's so amazing, people? Every person on here that ever talked about the Kenneka Jenkins case has a different narrative. Every last one. Okay. So let's take a look at this. It said Irene Robert. Irene Roberts speaks on Kenneka in that night. Maybe this is the one that I want to see. Let's see here.
Invited some of her friends, Kenneka Jenkins being one of them. Now, there's so much history on it. We're not going to go through all of that, but a quick summary.
They ain't saying your name, they saying my name. My name being dragged in the dirt. I'm the motherfucker in the middle of this shit because of you. Fuck you talking about, bitch. You on here steady clout chasing. Ain't shit wrong with you, bitch. You want the clout. That's what you want. That's what you looking for. The clout. Ain't shit happened to you. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Your name ain't been dragged in the dirt. None of that. It's me. Bitch, steady on here talking to me. If it wasn't for me, Kenneka still be here. Bitch, you left her drunk in the hallway by herself unattended, a fake ass friend. That's what you did. You left her unattended, and remind you, you told me out your own mouth, Monica. Yeah, Kenneka gone. Where she go? I tell your ass, go look for her. How did you lose her? That was within 2 seconds. Within 2 seconds, did you go back? No. You stayed and partied. Fuck you.
So that right there is not something that we knew, or I didn't know, or maybe I knew and forgot. I don't know. But what she just said is I told y'all to go look for her. Like, how the fuck did you lose her in 2 seconds? And what did you do? Did you go look for her? No, you didn't. You stayed and partied. So that surprised me. There's a lot more in here that surprised me, but that was the first thing that my eyebrows raised. Like, wait just a second here.
So, peoples, you heard what
She just said, Monifa came back in, said Kenneka's missing. Irene said, go look for her. How do you lose a grown-ass person? Go find her then. And did you go? No, you didn't. You stayed and partied. She goes over that another time. Hey, Miss Indy. So that tells a lot about Monifa's character. Whether any of this is true or not, we don't know. We know that this is what Irene's saying, and we haven't gotten this much detail in quite some time. So.
All right. So my question is, peoples, where did Kenneka was supposed to have came up missing? Well, was it TY's live or was it Irene's live? Because from what Irene is saying, Monifa and Shemaya was supposed to have been in the hall with Kenneka, and they were supposed to be leaving. Well, if they're in the hallway with Kenneka and they're supposed to be leaving, then help me to make this make sense. How did she come up missing? And she was supposed to be in Irene's life. Y'all talk out. Y'all talk to me. Y'all talk to me. Y'all remember the things that was going on in this case. So y'all talk back to me. If Kenneka was supposed to be in the hall with Shemaya and Monifa, help me to understand one thing. When did they go to the hall? Where were they? Were they in Irene's live, or were they in TY's live? Because in TY's live, I've only seen Shemaya and Monifa, but I didn't see Irene and I didn't see Kenneka. Well, I mean, it was a girl that was dressed up as Kenneka that everybody said, yeah, that was Kenneka. But I want to get you guys' thoughts up on this. What say ye, peoples? What say ye? When did Shemaya and Monifa was supposed to have left Kenneka in the hallway? See, because that's significant, peoples. That it's significant because this is what Irene is saying. This is what Irene is saying. So if what Irene is saying is true, then all that played out in Irene's life is a lie. Well, we know it's to be a lie, but it's even more actual factual that it's a lie. Well, we know it's more than actual and factual, it's a lie. So we just know that it's a lie, peoples. And so my question is, why did they have to lie to try to get Kenneka in the hall? Were they in appointed too? Did they get paid to play that Kenneka Jenkins walk the halls of that establishment? Because in essence, that is what they're saying. That's what they're saying, people. They're saying that, yeah, we left her in the hall and she walked the halls of that establishment. But see, there is another issue that I have with that, peoples, because I just shown a live not long ago showing you that Man was standing in the hall waiting for this young lady to get off the elevator, and he commandeered that lady. He commandeered that girl, the one who got off the elevator. Now, you guys said that that was Kenneka Jenkins, and I said, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Because that girl don't look nothing like Kenneka Jenkins, the one who got off the elevator. The very first one, the one that we all seen in that video footage, getting off the elevator. So now people's see, the thing is that they are giving you times, but it is different times when we see this young lady getting off the elevator, which is indicative of the fact, peoples, that it was several girls playing Kenneka Jenkins. And Mary Allen says, I honestly believe they put her in the hall to be snatched up by those guys upstairs. So, Mary Allen, what you're telling me is that you don't believe Kenneka Jenkins ever walked the halls of that establishment. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, so you believe that Kenneka was raped upstairs in the hall. Is that what you're saying? You believe that Kenneka was raped upstairs in the hall, and then they got her and took her down to the lower level. Because I'm trying to follow you. So hold on for a second. If you finish with the butter, put the butter back in the refrigerator so the whole thing don't melt. Did you put some butter in there? Yeah, put the rest of this back. Okay, so I'm trying to I'm trying to. So Gina, to you, said she never walked those halls or ever was in those rooms. Right, right, and I have to agree because of the simple fact that you never seen Kenneka in no room. You. See, if you tell me that Kenneka was in a room, then I'm gonna ask, show me a picture. Show me a clear cut picture of Kenneka being in the room in Irene's life or TY's life. I need to see a clear cut picture because the girls whom they're stating is Kenneka is not Kenneka. I mean that's who they're stating. They're stating that several girls is Kenneka, but it's not Kenneka. Okay. Um, so you're going with the narrative of what they put out. Two rooms. Kenneka was in one of them, and the other room. So you're going with the narrative that Kenneka was in one room, being assaulted by the guys, and subsequently taken to the other room. So think about what you just said. Think about what you just said. She was in the hall. The guys end up getting her, taking her to the room to do whatever they do. But if what you say is true, then how did she get to the 11th floor? Because Irene's live or Irene's room was on the 9th floor. How did she get to the 11th floor? assaulted by the guys. Well, if that was the case, then you got to help me to make this make sense. How did she get to the 11th floor? And then from the 11th floor, how did she get to the freezer? Because if you say all those trams were up there where they took her, well, if okay, so if she so all right, see, this is why I say this would be good if you were able to come onto the panel because trying to follow your narrative, I'm trying to follow it, but I can't follow it. Gina, to you said that wasn't Kenneka on the 11th floor, and then Vicky Davis had said that that's the narrative they put out there, but you have already proven that Kenneka never walked the halls of that establishment the way that they proclaim. Right. I mean, I know that, but I'm just trying to play up on her narrative and from what she's thinking of things. So I'm just trying to get clarity as to why she thinks or feels such a way, because I'm just trying to figure out what or why people say or think the way that they do, and if they can be able to explain themselves. Jada to you said she couldn't be in all those places at one time. So Mary Allen, I mean, I'm trying to follow you, but um I'm having a hard time because it's like you go from they had their way with her, then they took her up to the 11th floor, and then the staff was there to finish her off, but yet they took her down to the lower level. So you're saying you're saying that they had already killed her and took her in a bin and rolled her downstairs. That's what that's. I mean, if I'm following you correctly, you're stating unequivocally and undeniably that Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. Okay, so we agree with that based upon the premise of what you're saying. But then what you're saying doesn't make no sense because now you're saying that she was in a room with some guys. Once the guys finished her off, they took her upstairs to the staff. The staff ended up finishing her off. Then they rolled her downstairs to the lower level. But what did they do downstairs in the lower level? Because Kenneka Jenkins never was downstairs in no lower level. She was never downstairs in the lower level. Now, that I will literally argue the point with you on. Literally. And I will argue anybody's point with that on. Hello, Customs. It's a blessing to see you on today. Customs had said that two girls, one blended situation. Yeah, I agree. I agree because it was Kenneka Jenkins and it was Kenneka Martin. Two birds with one stone. And then I believe the other girls play Kenneka. And see people, I'm not going to go back and already try to prove myself because I've already proven myself many times over with the videos that I did. So you guys go back and watch the lives and things. I'm going to play up on your narrative tonight. I'm going to play up on what you believe, and then we're going to kind of work our way through that and things. Okay, so Mary said that the staff finished her off last. The staff finished her off last in the lower level. They thought she was dead. The kids did not kill her. Okay, but you're saying that, Mary, but what I'm trying to get at is put mentally put me there. Mentally put me there, because right now I'm trying to follow you. I'm on the 9th floor. I'm on the 11th floor. I'm on the lower level. Now, after this, I don't know where I am. I mean, where and when did Kenneka Jenkins, or if you're talking about Kenneka Jenkins, where and when did Kenneka Jenkins get killed? Because you said finish her off twice in your narrative. Gina, to you, said right, Cousins, it may have been another girl. Well, it is no doubt that it has been another girl. I mean, from my observation, and I'm just only speaking on me, my observation, Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin. Kenneka Jenkins was killed well before all of this enactment, because it wasn't no reenactment, it was an enactment, has taken place. Because if you look at the video, people's, she was wearing Kenneka Jenkins' ring. That was Kenneka Martin wearing Kenneka Jenkins' ring. And see, when you go back and you check out the Instagram pages, you see Kenneka Jenkins and you see Kenneka Martin. When they tried to change it from Kenneka Jenkins, remember, from the funeral, it was Kenneka Jenkins. Online is Kenneka Martin. Rest in peace. Customs has said the girl in the bathroom with Monifa was not Kenneka, and she did not have on the jean outfit. Yeah, that is absolutely right. That is absolutely right. That girl in the bathroom, and I just shown that the other day in the live, that the pants that girl was wearing did not match Kenneka Jenkins in the freezer. Now, peoples. Okay, so let's get a consensus here. Let's get a consensus here. So then that way, I think that we can be all on one accord, or at least. Do you guys believe that there is a Kenneka Jenkins and a Kenneka Martin? Do you guys believe that there's a Kenneka Jenkins and a Kenneka Martin? Because my premise is that my premise is that Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin was never at the establishment alive together. Okay, Customs has said we don't know the name of the girl in the bathroom with Kenneka. So you believe the girl in the bathroom is Kenneka? Okay, Mary Allen said they took her downstairs and they killed her. Customs says they left Kenneka at the party out west that everyone was at before they came to Crown Plaza. Okay, so Customs said if you keep saying it's Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin, you need to show both of these girls side by side. You need to show two different girls. Well, I have. I mean, chat, haven't I shown Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin? Okay, let me do this again. So let me go here, people. I'm going to share my screen this way again. Now, let me do this, and I'm going to retract that down. Okay, so here, let's go back here. So, this is Kenneka Martin right here. It's Kenneka Martin. It's not Kenneka. It's Kenneka Martin. Okay, so now you guys see this girl's lips. Y'all see that, right? You see how her lips is. See how her lips, see the retraction in her eyes. See how her eyes sinks into her forehead. See how her eyes is set back in. Okay. See, both of her eyes, both of her eyes are retracted into her face, more so, and she has a big kind of like, I don't want to say indentation, but it's like her eyes are retracted back into her face more. Okay. Her nose is big and sleek, as you guys can see, right? Okay. Remember, because this girl was in the live with the other girl. All right. So look at the lips. The lips is big and full and round. Okay. Look at the forehead and the head. Kenneka always wore wavy wavy wigs. Okay. So now this is Kenneka Martin. Now let's take a look at Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Let me get a good picture of Kenneka Jenkins. Where is picture of Kenneka Jenkins? Here. Okay, now let's look at Kenneka Jenkins right here. No, that's not a good one. Let me see. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Now I'm gonna close that one. Now, Kenneka Jenkins, as you can see, peoples. See? Now, look at Kenneka Jenkins' face. Her face is not sunken in like hers is. See how her eyelids is? Her eyelids is more pronounced. Her eyes is a lot smaller. And the look is a lot different. Look at Kenneka Jenkins. Kenneka Jenkins has a retraction around her lips. As you can see, it's a little curvature. And then her lips are a lot smaller, as you guys can see. And then Kenneka Jenkins' eyes, her look is a lot softer. And Kenneka Jenkins has a lot more thicker eyebrows than Kenneka Martin. You see that, right? So that is Kenneka Jenkins on the right, Kenneka Martin on the left. And how we know this Kenneka Jenkins, because again, when we look at the picture in the freezer, peoples, let's take a look at her picture in the freezer. It is so pronounced. So here is Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. There is Kenneka Jenkins. So when we look at her, what do we see? Clearly, there is the little indentation in her lips right there. And her lips is full and small. But the most pronounced thing is the indentation in the lips, as you can see right there. See that? See that? She doesn't have that. Her lips is nice and full. And plus, her face doesn't retract in like her face does, as you can clearly see. See that? See, you can tell Kenneka Jenkins by her lips, because in every photo, her lips is retracted right here on the top lip. Okay, so now let's go and look at another photo of Kenneka Jenkins. So we got that one. We got that one. Now let's look at the photo in the. Let's look at the photo on the. If we can see it, yeah, we can see it right here, clear as daylight. This is Kenneka Jenkins again. Now look again. There is the retraction in the lips right there. As we can see, Kenneka in the freezer, the lips is retracted right there. See that? As we can see right here, the lips is retracted right there. See that? See how the lips swoops up and down and curves like that? See how the lips swoops up and down, curves like that? See how the lips swoop up and down and curves like that? Now, we got 3 different photos. One in the freezer, one supposed to be on a funeral gurney, and then one on Loso Day. So, and this young lady don't have that retraction. So we can look at another photo of her. See? In every photo, her face is sunken in and retracted. Here, just get the scissors and cut the top off. Okay, thank you, Gina, to you. All right, okay, so did you guys want to come up to the panel? Did you guys want to come up to the panel and have a discussion or debate about this? Let me see. I may have to. Let me see if I can. All right, I see what I'm going to have to do, people. I'm going to have to restart my computer because my computer froze. So I can't like close the live, or I can't even share my screen just yet. So I'll be right back. I'm fit to restart my computer right quick. Okay, peoples, I'm back. Let me share my screen this way. And okay, all of that's coming up. Okay, yeah, give me a second. Okay, give me a second. Then my computer is just refreshing and loading up all of this stuff, so I need to close it. Okay, let that come on for real quick. All right, cool. There we go. We're good to go. Okay, so peoples, I'm going to share the link if you guys want to come up. Or if you guys want to stay in the chat, that's fine too. Now, you got to help me to make this make sense, peoples, because it is stated Kenneka Jenkins, and it's stated. Okay, let's try this again. It is stated Kenneka Jenkins, and it's stated Kenneka Martin. So, you got to help me make this make sense. Kenneka Martin was the one who had a baby. Kenneka Martin was the one who walked with a limp because um, what do you call it? She was impaired to a certain degree. Handicap is what I was looking for. Kenneka Martin was handicapped. Kenneka Jenkins was never handicapped. Kenneka Martin had a baby. Kenneka Jenkins never had a baby. And I went on other lives and things, and we went on the Instagram page, and we literally walked through and showed you guys Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin, because it is a Kenneka Jenkins and it is a Kenneka Martin, and they keep trying to intertwine the two together. Kenneka Martin was the one who was the fighter. Kenneka Jenkins never was the fighter. And then let me go back to that picture that I was just showing here. So this is Kenneka Martin, the one whom they killed. Because again, when you look at the photo, you can see the retraction in the face. So let me go back to that picture. Okay. So this is that picture of Kenneka Martin. Why? Because you can see the retraction around in her face. Kenneka Martin had big eyelids, and the most distinguished feature is this retraction in her face right here. Now, if you say that this is Kenneka Jenkins, then you got to help me to make this make sense. How could this be Kenneka Jenkins, and we see her dead, but yet she is in a freezer dead, and that picture don't match nothing like this picture here. So let me call up the other picture of Kenneka Jenkins being in the freezer dead. So I'm just throwing it out there. You guys help me to make this make sense, because you already know what my narrative is. I'm just trying to play up on what you guys think. I'm just trying to play up on what you guys think and things, So now, clearly, Kenneka Jenkins do not have the retraction in her face right here. You can clearly see that, right? It's not pronounced. She doesn't have sunken eyeballs like the other girl that I've just shown you. See that? Okay, so now let me call up the other picture of the Kenneka Martin. Because peoples, the evidence is in your face and it's crystal clear. You can tell. If you can't tell that these girls are different, then help me to make this make sense. Help me to understand and try to get a understanding of what you think or what you believe, because I know what I'm seeing right here. I know what I'm seeing. So I'm just trying to figure out what is it that you guys see that you can't agree with this analysis. Because look, again, there's the retraction in her face. As you can see, she has sunken in face. The nose, same. She got high cheekbones, which you see here. She got big eyelids, as you can see here. But the most pronounced thing is this right here, what you see right there. Okay. Kenneka Jenkins doesn't have that, as you can see. Her face is more filled out, and she doesn't have high cheekbones. Her cheeks are like fatty. It's like fatty patty cheeks. She has high cheekbones, as you can see right here. She doesn't. She has a little indentation or groove right here by her nose. She doesn't. Her nose, her face, her eyeballs doesn't sink into her face like hers is. You can see on both sides. Her face is retracted in. So this area right here is very pronounced. This area right here is very pronounced. As this area right here is very pronounced. As you can see, the eyeballs, the eyelids is just the same. So what say ye? And there is a video that clearly shows this young lady professing to be Kenneka Jenkins with Kiara or whatever, Kenneka's cousin. She's trying to act like Kenneka when you can clearly see she's not Kenneka Jenkins. She's Kenneka Martin. Her name is Kenneka, yes, but Kenneka Martin, not Kenneka Jenkins. So, and then she was the one who was killed, as you can see in the picture right there. Kenneka Jenkins is dead in the freezer, as you can see right there. So help me to make this make sense, peoples. How could we go from this picture to this picture? Her hair is retracted back, and her hair is all over her face. She's clearly dead. She's clearly dead. So, y'all help me to make this make sense. One clearly has a disability. One clearly has a disability. Kenneka Martin walks with a limp. Kenneka Jenkins doesn't. You heard the girls mention many times about Kenneka Martin and her disability. But you never heard of a disability for Kenneka Jenkins. And there is a video when Shamaya and Kenneka Jenkins is in the room on the bed. Shamaya is on the phone and Kenneka is on the phone, and Kenneka had clearly said to Shamaya, Kenneka Martin says hello. You guys seen that video, right? Kenneka Jenkins said that Kenneka Martin says hello. So if it wasn't a Kenneka Martin, why would Kenneka Jenkins tell Shamaya Kenneka Martin says hello? That is unequivocal proof. It's facts. It's facts, people. There is a video. Now the video is on one of my lives, but I can find the video. I can find the video and I can play back the video. Because anybody who's been rocking with me know And we've seen it because I've shown it many times. Kenneka is laying in the bed with Shemaiah. Kenneka is on the phone. Kenneka turns to Shemaiah and said, Kenneka Martin says hello. So if it wasn't a Kenneka Martin, why would Kenneka Jenkins ever tell Shemaiah Kenneka Martin says hello? Y'all talk back to me. I got a chat room. I got all of these people watching and stuff, and ain't nobody saying anything. I'm trying to play off of what you guys think. You know my narrative. You know where I'm standing in things, and so I've already proven myself. So now you guys come on in and help me to make this make sense, because you know you know my stance upon this. I just want to get a sense of what you guys think, not me, because I've already given you my stance. Okay, so I'm gonna look for the video too, Vicky Davis. So let me we'll both look for it, because I think the people need to get a little freshen up course. So I'm gonna put Kenneka with Shemaiah. Okay, let's see here. Well, I know it's the Kenneka Jenkins and the Kenneka Martin, because we clearly seen and heard Kenneka Jenkins tell Shemaiah Kenneka Martin says hello. Now it wouldn't, and if it wasn't no Kenneka Martin, it wouldn't be no reason for Kenneka Jenkins to be saying that. So I mean, you guys can say what you want, but the video don't lie. She clearly said it. The video do not lie. And people, so I'm going to start tagging my lives. I'm going to start making some notes on my lives so I can go back to them when I need to. Because they were lying on the bed. And I think this is it right here. No, what's this it? I don't think this is it. It may be. Let me see.
So, I Whitney wig. That's how she started. I never know it took this fucking long to get no motherfucking 10 views. What the fuck? They see you arguing with nobody. That's why. No, I ain't gotta argue with nobody. I still got some shit to tell them. Fuck. Well, motherfuckers arguing. Motherfuckers had 50 views. Shit.
Now look at Kenneka Jenkins' face right here, people. So I want you guys to see that. Okay. I want you guys to see that. Now, do they look alike, peoples? Take a real good look. Do they look alike? Let me put on my magnifier. Okay, that's too big. Let me reduce it down some. All right, let me put on my magnifier. Now, look at the two together. Now, do they look alike? Do they remotely look alike? Now that is a clear cut picture. Clear cut picture of Kenneka Jenkins. Clear cut picture of Kenneka Martin. Do they look alike, peoples? Because Kenneka Jenkins' nose is a lot thinner and sleeker than the other girl. Look at the nose. Look at the nose, peoples. Look at the nose right here. Look at the nose. Look how the nose is retracted down. Look at the eyebrows, peoples. Is that Kenneka Jenkins, peoples? Okay. All right. Let me reduce it down. We'll do it like this. All right. So, do they look remotely alike, peoples? All right, people. So what say ye? Do they look remotely alike? And let me call up this girl right here. Do she even look like either one of them? Okay, so what say ye, peoples? Because y'all saying that that's Kenneka. If you ask me, if you ask me, this girl favors more of this girl right here. This girl right here favors more Kenneka Martin, more so than Kenneka Jenkins. So what say you, peoples? I mean, there's the picture right there. You can clearly see Kenneka Jenkins. That's Kenneka Jenkins. That's the one who everybody keeps wanting to refer to as all of these other girls in the all of these other girls in the bathroom, in the halls and everything. That's Kenneka Jenkins right there, peoples. We just seen the video. Now, let's go ahead and a little further and let's include some of the other pictures that many of you kept saying is Kenneka. Okay, so let's call up some of these other Kenekas. Now see, this is the girl right here in the bathroom. Right here. This is the girl in the bathroom. Does she look like Kenneka Peoples? It's who you guys said that was Kenneka. This is the girl in the bathroom. Does this girl look like Kenneka Peoples? This is Kenneka Jenkins right here. So let's move this aside. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this up. I'm going to move that down. Now, Peoples, this is Kenneka Jenkins. Do this girl look like Kenneka Jenkins, Peoples? Y'all give me a second. Let me get back to the chat room. Hello, Gina, to you. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on today.
Hi, Edward. Hi, everybody. So go back to that screenshot you had with Shemaya.
Shemaya. Okay. This one?
And yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The one on the left, right there.
Uh-huh.
Not that one.
Oh, the one right here.
Yes.
Okay.
And then go back to the one that she was in the freezer.
In the freezer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. There, right here. Okay.
Okay. I had my reservations on if that was Kenneka or not, too, in the back of my mind.
Uh-huh.
Only because of her nose. And then it kind of solidified it when I saw the picture of the one you just took the screenshot of on the left.
Uh-huh.
And that is the same nose. So I'm convinced that's that girl in the freezer.
Yeah, because see, Kenneka was pregnant at the time. That's why she has a fat face. She was pregnant. She has more weight on her than she does right here. She's a young girl right here. Just, goofy, crazy, and all like this. She's a much older girl, but she's pregnant. A lot of people don't believe that Kenneka Jenkins was pregnant, but Kenneka Jenkins was pregnant. You can clearly see that. I mean,
Well,
now we can.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to come on here because that picture showed everything that I needed to see.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to get the perspective of the people, because everybody keeps saying show your receipts and all like this. So I got an actual factual picture of Kenneka Jenkins, and do she looks like the girl in the bathroom? Because this is the girl in the bathroom right here. Do they even remotely look alike?
No, I know that's a different girl.
Yeah, and that's the one who played Kenneka right here. So, and then we have Kenneka Martin, which is right here. So do they remotely, they favor Kenneka Martin and this girl right here favor.
Well, a little bit, but they're not the same people.
Yeah. They favor a little bit, but again, I'm still trying to figure out what is the problem with the people, because what is it that they see that I don't see? You know what I'm saying? Everybody said no, it's not a Kenneka Jenkins, not a Kenneka Martin. Well, the proof is in the pudding right here. I'm just showing you. I'm showing you it is a Kenneka Jenkins and it is a Kenneka Martin. Kenneka Jenkins never walked with a limp. Kenneka Jenkins never had a handicap. Kenneka Martin did. Kenneka Martin had kids. Kenneka Jenkins didn't. So then when we look at this picture right here, do she look like her?
Oh, no.
Do she look like her?
No.
Wait, let me go back to that other picture. No, see, I'm just losing it. Do she look like her?
No.
Okay, so then let me go to the picture of the person that was walking into the establishment. Do she look like, where's the other picture? Do she look like her?
Nope.
Do she look like her? And there's another profile of her. Do she look like her?
No.
Okay, so let me see. Where's some more pictures? I think I got a couple more pictures.
I'm gonna jump back in the chat, so I'll see you guys in the chat.
Okay. Well. I mean, you see what I tried to do? It ain't nobody saying anything. So I'm trying to. Okay. So now let's go to the picture of her in the casket. There's the casket picture. I had that. Uh, where's that casket picture? Okay, so here let's look at that. So now, does that profile look like her? What you guys think? Does that profile look like her? Okay, I wasn't looking at the comments. So Mary Ellen. So okay. I'm kind of lost on what you're saying. So now, Mary Ellen. Let me see. Let me go back here. Let me go back here. Okay. So Mary Ellen, this is Kenneka, and this is whom they say is Kenneka. Do these pictures remotely look alike? So these two pictures right here, do these two pictures look alike? Do the one on the right look like Kenneka? That's the one on the left. And I understand that this is a younger picture of Kenneka, but still the profile never changes. People's you may get older, but the profile never changes. Okay, so since you say that the one on the right doesn't look like the one on the left, well then that can't be Kenneka in getting out the elevator, because this is a screenshot of the girl who was getting out the elevator, whom everybody said that is Kenneka. Hello, Tiffany. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on today. So, if that's not Kenneka, then that goes along the lines of what I have been saying all along, peoples, that several girls played Kenneka Jenkins in the hall. You guys are answering my question. If they don't look alike, peoples, then you only can conclude that that is a different girl playing Kenneka, the real Kenneka, because I got a picture from the video of the real Kenneka. You guys seen it? So let me call up these pictures right here, peoples. So do you guys think that any of these pictures right here is the real Kenneka? We see the real Kenneka right here. But this girl played Kenneka. This girl played Kenneka. And then this girl played Kenneka. I mean, look at the different body styles, peoples. Look at the different body styles. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist. Now, see, now I understand the game. I understand the game, because what people are going to say, oh, well, the videos is distorted, the pictures is distorted or something. People, you can't have it both ways. I mean, come on. You can't have it both ways. You can't. You're going to sit here and you're going to say, yes, that's Kenneka. She walked the halls at that establishment. But I got all of these photos from different segments of the video that you guys have watched all of this time. So now, is this the same girl walking through the halls of that establishment? Are all these all three different girls? What say ye? Because 1 minute you guys say, yeah, that's Kenneka, she's walking through the halls. Next minute, you guys say, oh, no. That's not her. I mean, what? You guys say that the girl in the bathroom is Kenneka Jenkins, but I've just shown you it couldn't be Kenneka Jenkins because the pictures, they totally look different. But see the thing, see that's the thing, peoples. When I'm asking you, you never want to answer back. You don't want to get on record to say yay or nay. And I'm asking you and I'm showing you. You guys ask for whether it's a Kenneka Jenkins or it's a Kenneka Martin. I just showed you. I just showed you. So why isn't it that you can't commit to understanding and knowing that yes, it is a Kenneka Jenkins and it is a Kenneka Martin? Because Kenneka Jenkins is referenced on video as we see here, and then on Instagram, all it is Kenneka Martin. How could you say that it's a Kenneka Jenkins and it's not a Kenneka Martin? When Kenneka Jenkins was caught on video, because she was videotaping herself, she was in the bed with Shamaya, and she clearly turned around to Shamaya and said, Kenneka Martin said hello. You guys heard that, right? Tiff, you heard that, right? You saw the video, right? I played it in my live. So people, help me to make this make sense. Help me to make this make sense. Because you guys are the ones who keep saying, nah, that can't be Kenneka, it ain't Kenneka and stuff. Well, the evidence is in your face right there. Now, let's take a look at this right here, peoples. Because y'all saying, that's Kenneka. So I know that I know that the picture is not going to be an exact match, but you can get a profile. You can get a profile, peoples. Now, let's see if we can get a profile picture. Now, this is the girl who y'all say is Kenneka. So now let's look at the other girl. Does that body that's in the bathroom look like that? Does this body, let me call up this picture right here, peoples. Does this body look like that body, peoples? See how thick this girl is? See how thin she is? How could she be Kenneka? Look how her hair is. Look how her head is. How could she be Kenneka? How could she be Kenneka Jenkins? Peoples. Look at the body. Look at this body compared to that body. Okay, look at the body, peoples. Do these body styles matches? Do any of these girls' body style matches? Do any of these girls' body style matches people's? So there you have it, Mary Kay. None of the girls' bodies match. None, not one. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. We got that picture. That is about as clear as that one is going to get. And then we got that picture. And that is clear. Now, look at that body. Look at that body, peoples. Okay, look at that body. And then look at this body. Do that body match that body style right there? And then look at this body right here. Do the body look the same people's? And here, let me do this. Let me go a little further. Let me go a little further. Let me go ahead and call up that other picture of that girl in the hallway. Okay, so we got a frontal view of her, and then we got a back view of her. So this is the frontal view. Okay, so now let's go ahead and call up the other picture of the girl. This girl right here. Okay, so do that body match? All right, people. So there's all the different body styles, and then this one right here too. So do any of these body styles match, peoples? This girl or this guy is the same as the one right here. So let me put that together. And let me put this one right here. All right, so people's there you have it right there. All the different body styles and stuff. So now, do all of these different body styles match? Because look, this girl hair goes all the way down to her butt. This girl hair sticks up to her waist. And then this girl hair only sticks up to her waist. You see that, right? This girl is hard to say, but taking a look over here, it goes to her waist. So the only one that goes beyond the waist is right here in the kitchen. Now, I don't think that they go and cut all of the hair and stuff, because clearly this one goes to the waist. So you guys help me to make this make sense. Come on now, peoples. You know, these are your Kenneka Jenkins. As you guys say, these are all your Kenneka Jenkins. So help me to make this make sense, peoples. Here's all of the different girls that play Kenneka Jenkins. Few more, and no, it's one more picture, but there it is, right there, peoples. So you got a frontal view and you got a back view. So help me to make that make sense. The hair is different. Exactly. Exactly. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. Mary Ellen. Now here, let me get the other picture of the girl. This one right here. Remember, her hair only comes to her waist. And then look, peoples. Y'all see something? Y'all see something? Look at here. This girl got the watch on her left wrist. This girl got the watch on her right wrist. But look at the hair. This hair goes all the way down to the butt. This hair don't go all the way down to the butt, peoples. You see how full this hair is? It's full on the back. You see that? See how all full? See the jacket? It's a different hue. Y'all see that, right? You see that, right? So it is indicative of the fact, peoples. Now, this is another picture of the girl right here. But she's got the watch on her, as you can see right there. She has the watch on her left. She's got the watch on her right. She's got full hair. She don't. Her hair goes all the way down to her butt. Hers don't. And this is a girl who you guys said that is Kenneka Jenkins. So that Tiff, am I killing it, Tiff? Tiff, am I killing it? All right, people. So what say ye? I mean, the evidence is in your face right there. The evidence is crystal clear and it's in your face. Now, did I just show you guys all of the different girls who played Kenneka Jenkins? Did I just show you the real Kenneka Jenkins? And did I just show you the fake Kenneka Jenkins? Did I just show you people's? Is there any dispute now of who the real Kenneka Jenkins is and who's the fake Kenneka Jenkins and who's Kenneka Martin is? Did I just prove to you guys now? Did I just prove to you guys? See, when you want to sit here and try to challenge me and try to tell me what I know, I've always come back. And I come back hard and heavy, peoples. It ain't no sense for me to sit here and be lying to you all night long. I show you my proof. And I've been telling you guys this for years. It is many girls who play Kenneka Jenkins. So when all of these people who you guys, oh, well, yeah, that was Kenneka Jenkins here. That's Kenneka Jenkins there. That's Kenneka Jenkins here. No, peoples. No, peoples. I've just proven it to you now, unequivocally, undeniably, peoples. I've proven it to you. Not nobody else. Edward Joseph did that. All right, peoples. Let's go do a little bit more digging. Because see, now nobody has anything to say, peoples. Everybody is quiet. I got all of these people in here and everybody is quiet. Why are you quiet now? Why? Because I'm proving to you. Am I proving to you that you guys have been spreading lies for all of this time? You guys have been believing madness all of this time? The morgue. Sometimes they stitch them off clothes, and sometimes if you look really closely, you'll see little poke holes in there to where they stitched them off clothes, or they glue them off, which in this case, that's what they did. They just glued her mouth closed. People, that is undeniable proof. Look, what I said, compare their lips. You can see the dip in the lip. You can see the dip in the lip. Let's go, people. Let's go. They didn't. right? On the 10th. Kenneka is always goofy and funny. Kenneka Martin is always serious. It's not the same peoples. It's not the same. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at the other picture from Loso Day. Peoples, as you can see, look at the eyes. All you got to do is look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyelids and look at the eyes. You see that, peoples, right? See how this is more retracted back? And it's not right here. It is the same profile, peoples. The same profile picture, meaning that they are both looking and gazing in the camera. And so you can see the big significant difference in the facial features, peoples. Unequivocal and undeniably, peoples. As you can see, clear in your face. Clear in your face, peoples. Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka Martin. Now, who wants to challenge me? Who wants to challenge me? Because see, people's, I sat back. I gave you an opportunity to speak. I gave you an opportunity to come to the panel. I gave you an opportunity to express that of what you wanted to express and things. I gave you opportunity to share your narrative. I gave you an opportunity. And see, even with the opportunity, you still failed. Because I've already proven to you there is a Kenneka Jenkins and it is a Kenneka Martin, and there was many girls who played Kenneka Jenkins in that hall, as I've shown you by what? The profile and the hair. The profile and the hair. Boy, you can't get no better than that, peoples. Ain't nobody did no comparison, no analysis like I just did, peoples. Come on. Let's go. Then, as you can see, peoples, where everybody thought that her teeth was missing, her teeth is retracted back. You see, one tooth is retracted back, and then one tooth, it looks like it's missing. Y'all see that, right? I mean, hey, that is Kenneka Jenkins right there, peoples. That's Kenneka Jenkins. So when you go to the picture in the freezer, peoples, go to the picture in the freezer. Let's go to the picture in the freezer, peoples. So that means it's around here somewhere. All right, so let's go back to the live. Remember Kenneka Jenkins? Y'all see that little patchy thing under the lip, right? Okay, so let's go back to the funeral picture. Okay, remember the little blotchy thing right here, right there, because that's how it looks when she was getting older, right? So let's look at that other picture right here. Okay, so let me go ahead and magnify this. Can you see that? Kind of a little blotchy right there. You see that, right? But yet you can see the little swoosh right here, that little indentation right there, as you can see right there, peoples. Kenneka Jenkins. Let me lower my screen size. A little bit more. One more. All right. As you can clearly see, peoples, Kenneka Jenkins. Okay, y'all see that, right? Okay, let's go back to the video. And then that girl right there, peoples, do she look like Kenneka Jenkins, peoples? Do this girl look like this girl right here? Do this girl look like this girl right here? Do she, peoples? Do she look like her right here? This is the real Kenneka Jenkins right there, peoples. Do that girl look remotely like her? Let me magnify this. Do they look remotely alike, peoples? So do they look remotely alike, peoples? The girl in the bottom right hand corner, do she look like Kenneka Jenkins? Do the profile look like Kenneka Jenkins, peoples? I mean, you guys saying that, hey, that's Kenneka Jenkins. She's in the hall, peoples. She's got on a jean jacket, peoples. I mean, is that Kenneka Jenkins? See, peoples, I'm sitting here And I'm showing you all of the different girls who played Kenneka Jenkins, and you ain't saying nothing. None of you saying nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because what can you say? Why you can't say anything? Because you can't debunk me. Why you can't say anything? Because you don't have nothing to say. Because you can see the evidence is in your face. Why you don't have nothing to say? Because when you go back and talk about this, you got to say Edward Joseph is right and I'm wrong because I've been looking at these things wrong. That's what you're going to say. You don't want to come on here and go on record because it goes against everything that you've been saying. Now you got to change your whole narrative. Now you got to change everything that you've been saying. I've proven to you. All of these YouTubers who's been sitting on here for all of these many years, hackling with all of this madness and stuff, I have just proven it to you unequivocally and undeniably. That's why none of you can say anything. You can't. Because you can see for yourself all of these girls who played Kenneka Jenkins. Kenneka Jenkins ain't never walked the halls of that establishment. Kenneka Jenkins ain't never been in that situation that you try to place her in. You try to put her in a hall, she's not there. You try to put her in the elevator, she's not there. You tried to put her in the room, she's not there. You tried to put her in Irene's live and TY's live. She ain't there, peoples. You can't even get your narrative straight, let alone trying to sit here and trying to correct someone else. See, peoples, I gave you an opportunity. I gave you an opportunity to speak. To talk about this, to see where your mindset is. But I see you can't say nothing because I keep bringing it. See, that's why you can't say nothing. Because I have already proven it over and over and over again. I've proven it. Well, what you going to say? You can't say anything because I've sat here many times over and I have proven myself. Bingo. There it is, peoples. Bingo. Do any of these girls and guy look like Kenneka Jenkins peoples? See, peoples, this is why I'm so good at what I do. This is why I'm so good at what I do, because all of these people, they talk so much shit. They talk so much shit. All of these YouTubers, y'all think that y'all got facts beyond facts beyond facts, but what facts do you have? What facts do you have, peoples? You say that you got facts beyond facts beyond facts, but I'm sitting back. I'm trying to figure out what facts do you have? Because it amazes me, peoples. It amazes me, peoples, how when someone tries to challenge you, you clam up. Now, there it is right there, peoples. Bingo. There it is right there. There's your big hips. Kenneka, walking the halls of that establishment. There she is right there, peoples. There she is right there. 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 I mean, those are all of your Kenneka Jenkins. I mean, is it the same girl, peoples? Is it the same girl, peoples? There's the ice cube that never melted, peoples. It ain't no water around it. I talked about that. I talked about that last night. There's your other little ice cubes, peoples. See the ice cubes right there? There it is right there, peoples. The ice cubes didn't even melt. There's the ice cube, peoples. Remember, y'all see this right here? This matches right there. Somebody took a glob of this stuff and threw it in there. Y'all see that, right? It just matches. Because there's nowhere else that this is growing other than right there. Y'all see that, right? It's the same stuff. Same color, same consistency, same black, whatever around it and things. I don't know what it is. But whatever it is, they threw it in there. See? There's the plastic, peoples. Remember, I told you they were burning the plastic. I told you that last night. There's the plastic. There's the burnt plastic. There is the burnt plastic on the back of her pants. That's burnt plastic. See that, peoples? It is burnt plastic, as you can clearly see, peoples. And when they burnt the plastic, that burnt plastic was the part that had flew up on her thumb. We thought that she was piercing a plastic bag, but she wasn't. The black plastic flew up on her thumb because it's not underneath her nail, it's sitting on top of it. As you can see, peoples, see, it's sitting on top of her nail because this is retracted up. This is just sitting on the outer perimeter of the rim of the nail. You see that? And that's just lying over the nail. So that is indicative of the fact that they were burning the plastic and a piece of black plastic flew up on her nail. So when I had this wrong. She was grabbing on someone's wrist when she died. And when they burnt that plastic, because you've seen black plastic burnt in the freezer. I talked about this last night, peoples. And there you have it right there. Because it's not under the nail, it's on top of the nail. And this is retracted upwards, which is indicative of the fact, people, when the black plastic burnt, this little piece fell up on her nail. See, that's why it do some great justice to go back and take a second and third look at the evidence, because when we're looking at it beforehand, we're trying to make it make sense. But then when we look at it after we done found out some more stuff in the case, then it all becomes crystal clear, peoples. And ain't nobody doing that but what? Edward Joseph. There you have it, peoples. There's all of your different girls, peoples. All of your different girls. You say Kenneka, see, peoples, let me tell you something. You guys keep wanting to put Kenneka Jenkins all in the establishment. Remember, Man was in the hall when that girl got off the elevator and got commandeered. We seen that. I shown you that in the other live. In Slime We Trust, he told you the same thing. Now here you see this other girl who's in the hall getting commandeered. By who? The security officer. So how many times Kenneka Jenkins is going to get commandeered, peoples? Is it Kenneka Jenkins? No, peoples. I keep telling you. All of these girls played her, as you can see in the photos right here, peoples. All you got to do is just look at the body style, peoples. Some of these girls' hair goes all the way down to their butts. Some of these girls' hair goes all the way down to their waist. Some of the hair is full in the back and some is not. Look at the pictures, peoples. That's all you got to do. Look at the pictures for yourself. That's all you got to do, peoples. Look at the pictures for yourself. Black plastic, peoples. Black plastic. They burnt the plastic. Remember, where is the ice over there, peoples? She was laying on ice. And there's black plastic on her pants right there. Where's the ice, peoples? So who do you think this is, peoples? Is it Kenneka Jenkins or is it Kenneka Martin? Do they look the same, peoples? Y'all see how she's looking in here? How she's looking in here? She's trying to smile and cheese and stuff. Do they look the same, peoples? Now, let's take this picture. And let's take that picture. Do they look the same, peoples? Peoples, Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka Martin, Kenneka Martin. Bingo. Almost look the same. Almost. Almost. But not. Now, Mr. Custom Design, did I just prove to you, my friend, that it is a Kenneka Jenkins and it is a Kenneka Martin? Did I just unequivocally and undeniably show you, my friend? Did I settle your doubts now that it is a Kenneka Jenkins and it is a Kenneka Martin? So what say ye peoples? You guys clearly see for yourself, right? It's no need for Edward Joseph to sit here and lie. I told you, and I've always proved myself. Problem is, you guys don't listen. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. No, I gotta keep. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is. He's dead. Y'all remember that? Shorty's dead. Remember Zillionaire? Shorty's dead. Shorty's dead. Yep.
And nobody, identified her or claimed her missing because everyone claimed it's Kenneka.
Dang, I just had her picture up. I don't know what I did with her picture. Oh, there it is, right there. All right. So, do that look like Kenneka Peoples? Peoples, do that look like Kenneka? Does that look like Kenneka Jenkins, Peoples? I mean, you guys keep saying, yeah, that's Kenneka, that's Kenneka. Do that look like Kenneka? It's funny how you guys don't have nothing to say. Should let it sit out for a second. Should let it sit out for a second. Peoples, all right. So I got all of these people in here. Oh, I knew you was going to say that because you ain't never watched my live, so I wasn't expecting that from you, Mel. All right, so let me go to Another live, peoples. Okay, so now look, peoples. So when we look at this right here, right? Let's turn up the magnifier. Now let's look. She's in the hallway, but look at her her hair. Her hair goes only down to her waist. Remember the other one went down to her butt. See how more of that hair is on the back of her head? See how it's kind of expanded back? See how much it's on the back of the head right there? All right, so let's go to the other picture, peoples. Okay, so let's go to the other picture. Okay. Move that down. Let's move that down. Let's close that. Let's close that. Okay, so now remember, this one right here, as you can see, hair ain't going all the way down to the back in the front. So when we turn it around, her hair is just only going to her waistline. Hers is down here, but where's the other picture that I had of all of them? Now, look at her hair. See? Her hair is going all the way down to her butt. As you guys can see right there. See? It's going all the way down to her butt. And it's just only a little portion of hair. Look how on the video picture, peoples. Look at the video picture. Now, video picture, peoples, right here. Look. The hair don't go all the way down to the butt. And this is nice and straight. And it's just only a little bit of hair where her head is big. Okay. So help me to make that make sense, peoples. Her hair is all the way down to her butt. Her hair don't go to her butt. Her hair only goes to her waist. Help me to make that make sense, people. So how could it be Kenneka in all of these different pictures? And look at the body style, peoples. Look at the body style. Okay. So y'all help me to make this make sense. How could it be Kenneka? And see, look, her hair don't even go down to her butt. Goes down to her waist. Her hair is straight and long. Look how flingy her hair is, and it's much more hair back here. Her hair is a little bit more rounder. Her hair is a little bit more square. And then look at her head. Don't even match. None of these two. So what do you got to say, peoples? That's undeniable proof right there. The clothes don't match. The hair don't match. The body style don't match. I told you it was different girls who play Kenneka. Evidence, proof pudding right there, peoples. It don't lie. It don't lie, peoples. Right here. See that? And look at the texture of the burnt black plastic. You see the texture of the burnt black plastic? That's burnt black plastic.
Yeah,
it's a penny under it. You see that? That's plastic. See, it's burnt because you can see even the little blackness that didn't burn, but that
did. Zoom back out. That's like a devil with wings, like a fallen angel.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all for money. The money there on the foot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my!
Now let's look at the other picture right here. Now look at her body, Emma. See, look how rich her skin is.
No, she's got pores. The pores are open.
Mm-hmm. And then look right there. There is a ice scooper under her, Emma. That is indicative of the fact that they then scooped the ice in there and just threw it in there. But when they carried her with the ice scooper. Because there's the ice scooper right there.
Yeah.
Why would she want to go and get a ice scooper to scoop some ice for what?
Yeah, I see that.
Emma, she has the watch on her left wrist.
Mm-hmm.
The girl who walked into the freezer had the watch on her right wrist. And it was a black band. It wasn't gray, Emma. It was a black band.
Wow. I was looking in the corner of the room. I saw some people. They moved. Somebody analyzed that video and said there was somebody hidden in a room, and they moved in the freezer room. That's the rabbit hole I went down with that.
Well, Kenneka was there on the 6th.
6.
She was there on the 6th. Remember, her mama said that her daughter wasn't there on the 6th. Kenneka was there on the 6th. She was there on the 6th.
Wow.
She was there on the 6th. She met up with Bill Murray's son. On the 6th.
Even there, her skin looks really peaky. It doesn't look like I mean, it doesn't even look like the body of a dead body. It's too peaky.
Look at the skin, Emma.
Look.
She just died, ma'am.
And if she was supposedly lay on her back, they should have been pooling on her back. That's a back, right?
Right. If she was here for any period of time, you would have seen the discoloration in the skin right here.
Absolutely. It takes 30 minutes, not even 30 minutes, because when I've dealt with dead bodies my own self and you roll them, it mottles. It goes purple. It goes black.
Right. She would have had patches of things
He'd
on
have
her
been
body on the
dark.
back right there.
Yeah, he'd have seen the skin mottled.
Mm-hmm. If she was in that position for any period of time. But she wasn't
Supposedly
in that
more than
position for any
36
period of time.
hours.
What you say?
Supposedly more than 36 hours she was in that position on her back. So it should be completely, well, it should be jet black. It should, now that's more like it there on the hip. A little bit, maybe.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Right there.
But it could be a bruise as well.
It is a bruise. Look at it. It is a bruise.
Yeah. Yeah.
See that? It is a bruise. You did you know that Kenneka Jenkins was sexually assaulted? She had a pole ran up her rectum.
You're joking.
No, I'm serious.
Oh my gosh.
Why do you think that they had went and washed the body? Why do you think that she has soap and water in her hair? They washed the body. Why is it that her pants is travail parshed up on her?
Yeah.
And then look right here, Emma. There is the burnt black plastic right there.
Yes. Oh wow.
Remember the black plastic that I just showed you earlier?
Yeah.
Well, there it is right there.
Wow.
They burnt the plastic and they threw it in there. Hello, Alice. How are you, ma'am?
Yeah.
It is a blessing to see you on today.
Yeah. Wow.
Emma, that is burnt black plastic on the back of her pants.
Wow. I am going to have to watch your other lives on this case, because I am really asleep on this. I thought I knew it.
Look at this. They threw that ice in there. This is the piece of ice that was down there that had that piece that had broken by her toe. This is the other part of the ice.
Wow.
Because when you look at the body as a whole, like here, you see that this is the same trajectory as where that little piece of ice rested. Because you throw it down, it snapped, it went boom right there. But see, you got to look at it by her body being travailed the other side, not the way that it is. Because if you look at it the way that it is, you say, well, no, that can't be. But if I draw a line from here straight to there, it's a straight trajectory.
Yeah.
It is a straight trajectory.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a straight trajectory.
Wow.
Draw the line right there. See that? Straight trajectory. Bam.
Wow.
So that's indicative of the fact that they threw that piece of ice in there and it sat right there by her toe.
Yeah. But the body would have to be warm to melt that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But Emma, how could you have frozen pieces of ice in just certain places?
Yeah.
How? You can't. It's
can't.
not ice everywhere. See, look right here. This is indicative of the fact that she just not too long died.
Yeah.
It wasn't that, oh, well, we just discovered her about 2 or 3 hours later or something like that. No. She just died, Emma.
Yeah, definitely.
She just died. She just died. This is where they made the mistake. And this is what I've been trying to tell the people. She just died when they took these pictures.
It's not even coagulated, has it?
No, it's fresh. Look how watery the blood is, Emma.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, see, if it's coagulated, it would look like that little piece right there.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
But look at the blood, Emma. It's all in the lining of her skin.
Yeah.
It's just flowing. Look at the bruise on her ankle. Look how fresh and red that is, Emma.
A tying mark or something.
She ain't been in that freezer that
No.
long when they took these pictures. They killed her. They put her in there. They took the pictures, staged his body.
Absolutely. You've just really intrigued me to go and look again because oh my gosh, wow.
Look at this. This is a different side. Look how rich that blood is, Emma.
Yeah.
Now you work in the hospital, ma'am. Look, see
Yeah.
how the blood is breaking down because it's turning yellow.
Yeah.
Then it turns purple.
Yeah.
But yet
It's not.
it's not. See that?
No.
It's fresh.
Isn't that a clot there as if almost she was on a front? Because that's a blood clot right there that you're looking at near the one. So
Yeah.
that would indicate that she was laying on the front with her feet facing
Sideways.
down on the floor, maybe to run down.
Exactly. And that's why you can see this right here. That's where her foot was resting because it protected this right here. This is the front of where her foot was sitting at.
Yeah.
That's why it's so dry. That's why it's so pale. That's why only this part right here is so pale, more so than the whole foot, Emma. You see that? Because that's where it was resting, right there.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Now look at this. See? It's starting to clot up
Is that
right
what
here.
it burn? What if that's that black plastic?
Yeah.
I mean, my screen's smaller. I've got a tiny screen. Is that clotting or could
No,
it be a
that's
burn?
clotting.
Oh,
But then look
wow.
how fresh the wound is. See how it's ripped? Her skin is ripped.
Doesn't do that.
And it doesn't, there's no clotting, there's no blackness, there's no purple, there's no nothing. But as you can see, the blood is breaking down because now you can see the yellowish tint right here in the skin. There's a little clot right there.
Yeah.
But now you can see how the skin is darkening. See? Right around here, it's darkening. More so than the whole foot. See?
Wow. Yeah.
She ain't been dead that long, Emma. She just died.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
She just died. She just died. They took those pictures immediately after she died.
Oh, she was drugged at that point. So she was still malleable and movable.
Exactly. And then look at her legs, Emma. It's frozen in time. Because the way that she was sitting up is the way that her legs is right there.
Yeah.
So it's like she's carried.
Oh, yeah.
That's why her leg is like that, because you put your here, let me do this.
Yeah, definitely. I know chair carriage.
Yeah. See, you put your arm right under there and then you wrap your arm up under the other leg. This part of the body is lined up against someone's stomach.
Yeah.
And waist and things, while this is just hanging outwards.
Yeah.
So you can see.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. She was carried.
Yeah.
She was carried in there.
Yeah.
They had the hand right under her knee. And then the other hand under the knee right there. The leg was locked in place right there. Leg locked in place. So she was already dead at the time to when she was carried.
Yeah.
Because her leg has frozen in time. Had she been alive, Emma, had she been alive, then those legs would have probably been straight. But
yeah.
they are.
Well, no, No, because if she was alive and got locked in there, you would immediately curl up into the fetal position for warmth and protection and comfort. But
Right.
she's laid straight
That's if
out.
she was alive. If she was alive, naturally she would have been in a fetal position because she had to protect her body. She had
Yeah.
to protect her waist right here.
Yeah.
This part of the body is exposed to
Yep.
the elements. So you're going to fall forward because the heat from your stomach, the heat from your chest will keep your stomach warm, even
Yeah.
though this is exposed. And then you will lock up, you will retract your legs up to your waist
Yep.
and fold to keep all of that heat in.
Yeah, to protect your vital organs. Yeah, definitely.
Exactly. Because you're protecting your heart.
Yeah.
But she wasn't in a fetal position, so that is indicative of the fact that she was dead
Yeah.
when she was placed in
Or
here.
drugged. Yeah, dead or drugged and placed in there. Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Wow.
Because look at the position that she's in.
You wouldn't do that if you were so cold in a freezer and frozen. They curl up into the fetal position to keep warm.
Exactly. See, the thing is, look, her arm is folded to the degree because it was resting on someone's chest.
Yeah.
See, you know, if she was alive, this would have been hanging downwards. You know how you
Yeah.
carry somebody, your arm hangs straight down, other
Yeah.
arm just hangs straight down. Well, it
Yeah.
didn't hang straight down. Her arm is in a position to where it is,
Yeah.
which is indicative of the fact that she was carried in.
Oh, you're making my brain tick. Wow, I've never looked at it like that. That is
Which is just as you can see right here, because this part of the body is on the chest, it's resting. So they had to make sure that the arm be retracted up. So what they did was to fold her hand down, put it under her chin.
Yeah.
Nobody
Wow.
dies like that, Emma.
No, they don't know.
No, they don't die like that. Nobody sits down here and sunbathes in a freezer.
No, all organs like they relax and you're just a flop. But if you've so-called walked your drunk ass into a freezer, because this is what they was putting out, then
Right.
she would have been in the fetal position to keep warm.
Exactly. Because her chest was even exposed. And so she would have to fold forward, bring her
Yeah.
legs up to her chest to keep her heart, her chest
Yeah.
open. That
Yeah.
would give her a little bit of life left because, you know, it would have kept her internal organs right there
Yeah.
warm, even though everything else is exposed. That heat would have been concentrated around where it needed the most, is the
Yeah.
lungs and
Yeah.
heart.
Yeah. Wow.
But that didn't happen.
Oh my gosh, I know I'm going to be up all night watching this and looking at it.
That didn't happen, Emma. It did not happen. And then look all in her hair. It's soap and water. Soap and water.
Wow.
See, her hair is all matted. It's soap.
Yeah.
All of that is soap. You know why that's like that? Because they had to wash the body.
Do you think the friends did it or the hotel staff?
You know, Emma, I truly believe that Carl Nesbitt killed Kenneka. The friends was there to help assist in placing the body in the freezer. But I believe that her mother was there to watch the murder happen.
Mm.
Because Kenneka in this video said, "Why you do me this way?
Oh
Why y'all
yeah.
do me this way?" She's asking the question, "Why you do me this way?" Meaning
Yeah.
it's personal. It's personal.
Yeah. I
She's
saw
speaking
that
to
video.
someone.
Yeah.
You don't speak to someone like that if you don't know them personally.
Yeah.
She's asking the question to her mother, why you do me this way? And then she's asking all of them, why y'all do me this way?
Wow.
And then you hear the guy say, get a pole and stick it up her anus. And that's exactly what they did.
Wow.
They sodomized her, ma'am.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why she could not walk. They sodomized her in the laundry room. So here, let me show you this. Let me show you the picture of the laundry room with all of the blood and stuff to where they had her wrapped up in things. And see, Emma, you know, all of this evidence is in your face. They're throwing it in your face, but it's purposely done to throw you off.
Yeah.
But it's in your face. Let me show you the laundry
They
room.
have to, don't they? They have to, because they think they'll get bad karma otherwise. That's why all the music videos they show you, like Balenciaga.
It's a white man's game. It was a satanic night.
Yeah.
A satanic ritual. A murder mystery game. It is the game that they play. See, this is what Joel Comm had said. He said that she had a rough weekend. And then he had X out her eyes. And then over here, he has question mark over the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
who's Joel Comm?
Joel Comm is the one who's messing with my lives. He's the one who owns this.
Right.
Yeah, he's the president of AT&T, the internet thing. Facebook. I mean, not Facebook, but YouTube.
Right.
So every time I talk about this case, that's why my line keeps going down, because they don't want me to talk about it.
Yeah.
And see, they staged Kenneka just like the Mona Lisa. Because there is
wow.
a look. There it is. You see that? How her hair is?
Yeah.
It is a picture of the Mona Lisa in the break room. And it is another sign.
Wow.
Okay, let me go back to that picture. Emma,
laundry room.
Let me go back to that picture, because it is something significant in what he did. Now, I'm gonna see if you can figure this out. Let me show that picture again of the Mona Lisa. Hello, Gina, to you. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Let me show you Emma, and let me see if you can figure this out, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me call up that picture here. Because see, a lot of people couldn't get this, but I got it. I got it. I got it right off the bat. And I told the people, but I'm going to see if you can figure this out. Let me go back to that picture of the Mona Lisa. Okay, here. Let me just do this. Right there. All right. Look at that picture and tell me what you see, Emma. Look at that picture. Look at everything. The spelling, the typing, everything. And then tell me what is significant about that. It's in your face. You can clearly see it. Just take a look. Take a look and tell me, what is it you see, ma'am?
You're gonna have to spell it out.
No, you see it. You see it.
I know the eyes are blinded.
You see it clear as daylight, Emma. You see it clear as daylight. What happened to the United States on?
Oh, wow. Yes, 9/11.
911. How can I help you?
Shit.
You can't, for I am already dead.
Wow.
Emma, 911. How can I help you? You can't, for I am already dead.
Wow, that is mad. Wow.
Emma, let me go back. Let me go back, Emma, to the 911 call. Let me go back.
Was that for Kenneka?
Yeah. Teresa Martin made a 911 call, but when did she make the 911 call? See, Emma, the problem that I have is if you find out that your daughter is dead, why are you going to wait from Chicago to Rosemont, about a 30 to 45-minute drive, and then you go make a 911 call in the parking lot of the establishment when you should have made the 911 call when you got the call?
Yeah.
Why are you going to drive way 30 to 45 minutes away from home, sit in a parking lot, make a 911 call, and then have a conversation with the dispatcher?
Yeah.
Why? Who does that?
No, you don't.
And then Emma, after she finds out that her daughter is missing, what she do? She goes into the establishment. She stands in line at the counter, and then a lady was supposed to had not known her, but yet she goes and walks with a lady, and they walk upstairs to the 11th floor, not the 9th, Emma, but the 11th floor, because the lady heard some music. So you're going to go and disturb some guests on the 11th floor, and you didn't even know that your daughter was up there? But yet you didn't go with the kids. You went with a person who was there, supposedly had just happened to be there. Instead of getting security to go upstairs to bother the patrons, Emma, she goes with a lady upstairs on the 11th floor, all because the lady heard some music.
Wow.
Well, okay, so what if I was on the 11th floor? Why are you coming to my room because I'm playing music? What gives you the right to come knock on my door after I didn't pay my money to get some rest, and now you disturbing me about a missing girl that ain't got nothing to do with me, Emma?
I thought I knew everything about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Clearly, I don't. I really didn't know all this happened.
Emma, who goes and walks with a lady that has nothing to do with this case? She should have been walking up there with the police, or she should have been walking up there with security, or with the beverage. Or with some manager at the hotel, some type of official at the hotel, right? But why are you going to people's room with someone who has nothing to do with this case?
Yeah.
The person is not an official for the establishment, Emma.
Wow.
Okay.
That's mad.
Emma, let's go to the 911 call, ma'am. Let's go to the 911 call that Teresa Martin has made.
I've never heard it. Wow.
Okay. Emma, let's listen to the 911 call, ma'am.
Where's the address of your emergency?
Yes.
911, where's the address of your emergency?
Yes, I'm at the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport, and I was calling because my daughter came to to a party here last night, a gathering with her friends, and now her friends, they said that they left on the front of the hotel, and she's not able to be found now.
Her friends left her at the front of the hotel, and she's not able to be found now, Emma.
Wow.
Her friends. That's what she said. You heard what she said, right?
Yeah.
She said that her friends had left her in front of the hotel, and she's not able to be found now. All right,
Wow.
let's go.
She's 19 years old.
And you said that and you said the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport?
Yes, and they said that when her friends was asking earlier today, like about 4 o'clock in the morning, because they run the video cameras, they said that they didn't have no camera.
Okay, so her friends is going to ask them at 4 o'clock in the morning, can they run the cameras? But they said that they didn't have no cameras. Okay, so Emma, a 4 to 5 star hotel has cameras everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Why is it that these supposed cameras that where she supposed had walked at don't work?
Wow.
Why is it that out of a 5-star hotel, Emma,
Yeah,
that
they should
the
be
cameras
working.
when it was supposed to pick up this young lady walking the establishment, they arbitrarily don't work, Emma?
Well, it's same as Epstein, isn't it? They didn't work for Epstein whilst he got out alive. Epstein?
Yeah.
All the cameras mysteriously turned off for Epstein.
Emma, the cameras wasn't working, man.
Yeah.
The cameras wasn't working, but it's a 4 to 5 star hotel. So that right there, with the cameras not working, means what? Liability, right?
Yeah.
Liability. So you gotta ask yourself the question, Emma, why wasn't these cameras working? I mean, every other camera in the establishment works, but the cameras to where it's supposed to had picked up this young lady, they're not working, Emma. How convenient that we cannot capture we cannot capture this incident on film because the camera is not working, Emma.
It doesn't make sense.
The camera is not working. But Emma, look at this. The camera is working for the girls who walk the halls of the establishment, but the camera is not working for the girl who's supposed to have walked into the freezer.
Oh yes, you're right. It showed them leaving, didn't it?
It's Emma. They showed you 4 to 5 clips of this girl walking the halls of that establishment, but it don't show nothing else, Emma.
Wow.
It don't show nothing else. All of these cameras that's in the establishment, and you cannot get one good camera of the supposed Kenneka Jenkins walking the halls of that establishment, Emma.
No, it doesn't ring right, does it? It doesn't make sense.
I mean, it's amazing to me, Emma. It's amazing to me how the people can say that Kenneka Jenkins was in TY's live, Kenneka Jenkins was in Irene's live, but we never seen a crystal clear video or picture of Kenneka Jenkins, Emma.
No,
but we can see a crystal clear picture and video of everybody else, but when it comes down to Kenneka Jenkins, Emma,
no,
you don't see a crystal clear picture or video. Why is that? It's done because the elites, Bill Murray and Carl Nesbitt and all of them, and Teresa Martin, they didn't want her face to be plastered because she was targeted. She was sacrificed. She was sacrificed. Clear as daylight. The preacher told you that.
Yeah.
She was sacrificed.
I mean, I really do know about sacrifices in like celebrity elements, but I've never looked at it like that. But now that you've pointed it out, I'm like, wow. Like now you've pointed it out.
Who do you think was the celebrity here? I just told you, Kenneka Jenkins came to meet up with Bill Murray's son on the 6th. Bill Murray is the celebrity, right?
Oh, right. Is he in America? Is Bill Murray American? Is Bill Murray an American? I'll have a look. Who Bill Murray is.
Selena Gomez needed an organ. Kenneka Jenkins happens to be a good match for who? Selena Gomez, who is what? A celebrity. So you got a good match. Well, look what Selena Gomez did. She made a video making a parody of who? Kenneka Jenkins. Remember that video, Freezer?
Wow, no.
Oh, yes.
My goodness.
Yes, she made a video about Kenneka Jenkins making a parody of Kenneka Jenkins. And it's called Freezer.
Like foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I really feel like I'm in the dark. I thought I was awake so much, but clearly I'm not. I've just looked up who Bill Murray is, and yeah, wow, gosh, he is evil.
Well, see, I will go through this 911 call right quick, but I want to show you something else, Emma. Let me show you something else, ma'am. Let me show you. Let me go ahead and call up my editing software, Emma. And, let me show you this, because this is what Teresa Martin had said. Okay, I said that I was only going to show you that of what Teresa Martin said. Okay, so here. Where I had that video yesterday, proof.
Yeah.
It's in my proof video. Oh, I know where it is now. It's in my transformation. Okay, so let's go here, Emma, and let's take a look at what Teresa Martin had said.
What's up, all my money makers, my honey boo bears, and my cousins, Well,
okay, it says Teresa Martin is feeling hopeful. All right, Emma, look what this says. And shout out to Moni Stack. Kenneka didn't die the way y'all think she did. She was murdered. That's what it says. Ain't that what it says, Emma?
But
It
I was
says,
too
my
scared to
baby
speak
girl,
up.
Kenneka, did not die the way y'all think she did. She was murdered.
Wow.
That's what Teresa Martin said. She said she was murdered. She said, but I was too scared to speak up for her. I'm hopeful that she will get justice without my life being in danger. It's time to tell what really happened. God got me. I seek this in the justice for Kenneka Jenkins, but God, I am not afraid.
She knows something more. That's not a post of somebody thinking like Kenneka's friends had killed her. That's a post of somebody having inside knowledge of something that's happened.
Emma, she just witnessed to you what happened to her daughter.
Yeah. Wow.
And then in the other video, she was telling us they took her soul, but they could only kill her once, allegedly.
Wow.
Oh my God! Here,
I have been really asleep to this case. I need to look at it and I need to watch your lives. What you've done.
oh my God, Emma! It's incredible what Edward Joseph has done, ma'am. Now,
I'm
let
gonna
me
have to
show
look.
you this, Emma. This is her walking in. Her and Lenore. Okay, so I'm walking in to supposed to find out about Kenneka Jenkins. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, so
Yeah.
Emma, look, it says. Let me pause this for a moment. Let me pause this for a moment, Emma. Okay, how do I'm trying to reduce this, but okay, dang, I'm gonna have to call that up. Okay, okay, there it is, right there. All right, let me reduce that down some. Okay, let me pause that. Let me get my magnifier. And let me do this. Okay. Oh, well, we can't see it that way. All right. So I'm going to have to just lift it up, raise up the video. All right. So here,
I can see it's okay.
Okay. So what it says, Emma, right here, it says 9/9/2017 at 23.
Can't see that. No.
Okay.
Tell me it's okay. Go on.
Yeah. It says 9/9/2017 at 23:48. 23:48 is 11:48 before 12 o'clock midnight. 11:48.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 9/9, Emma. 9/9.
September the 9th. Yeah.
9/9. So remember the statement. The statement says that Kenneka Jenkins was found in the freezer more than 36 hours after the family has made a missing persons report, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is 9/9 at 11:48. But she's found at 5 o'clock, 5 hours later. 5 hours later, 9/10. So help me to make this make sense, Emma. How could they find Kenneka Jenkins and notify Teresa Martin on 9/9 at 11:48 when it was officially stated that they did not find her in the freezer until 9/10 at 5:34?
Wow.
How, Emma?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah. Wow.
How did they find Kenneka Jenkins and notify Teresa Martin before they found the body?
Yeah, absolutely. Wow. My gosh.
See, nobody has ever said that, Emma. Nobody. How, peoples?
Yeah.
Help me to make that make sense. How did Teresa Martin get notified at 11:48 when it was stated that Kenneka Jenkins was not found until 9:10 at 5:23 in the morning, Emma?
No. Wow.
So they notified her before they supposedly officially found the body, Emma.
Wow. Wow. I bet you couldn't find that video on YouTube now because the algorithm will have changed.
That's why I screenshot it like I
Right.
did. Now
Yeah.
look at this.
Maybe that's why I don't know half of this, what you're talking about.
Now look at this, Emma. Okay, so they all go in. Okay. They all go in at 11:48. Shut the door. Dun, dun,
Wow.
dun, dun, Dun 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 dun.
No.
11:48, just a few seconds, Emma. Now look what's
No.
happening. She's running out.
No. I've got shivers. Oh my gosh. No.
Emma, it was just a few seconds that they were in that she was notified.
Wow.
A few seconds. Now, look at this, Emma. Look at this. They just notified her. They just brought her in. They notified her. Police over there smiling. I mean, he's laughing up a storm. Okay. Now, look at this, Emma. Okay. So here we go again. 11:47 turned into 11:48. He's waving her in. Okay, y'all come on in. This is before Kenneka Jenkins officially was found, Emma.
Wow.
This was before Kenneka Jenkins was officially found.
Wow.
On 9/10. But this is 9/9.
Wow.
How could they notify them, Emma, and she hasn't officially been found yet?
Wow.
How?
Yeah.
Help me to make that make sense. How are you going to tell them that Kenneka Jenkins is dead when she's not officially found yet, Emma?
This is all new to me. I didn't even know half of this. But
Vicky Davis, Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris came into the establishment on 9/9 at 11:48 to be notified. But the official report says that Kenneka Jenkins was found 9/10 at 5:23 in the morning. So Vicky Davis, help me to make this make sense, ma'am. How could they notify Teresa Martin before they officially find the body? See, in the 911 call, it says, "Oh my God!" See, people, y'all messing with me. Y'all messing with me. Peoples, let's go back to the 911 call because see, y'all don't get it.
She said something about 4 a.m., didn't she?
Yeah, she said 4 a.m. 4 a.m. that she got a call. She said 4 a.m. that she got a call, but then it was like 4:30 she got a call. I mean, which is it, Teresa Martin? 4 a.m. or 4:30? Okay.
But the camera says a different time, doesn't it?
Emma, and that's exactly what I'm saying, ma'am.
Video for you. And obviously you'd want your camera saying the right time.
Exactly. Now I want you to see this one, but let me go back to let me find this right here. Okay. So now, Emma. So this is 23:48. So now she's running out, right? Okay, so she's running out right now. She got notified. All right, now watch this.
Wow.
So she got notified. She's running out, Emma. Okay, and it's 11:48 at night. Not even 12 o'clock yet. Not even 9:10 yet. Not even 9:10 yet, Emma.
Yeah. I mean, if the clock was out, it'd only be out an hour because of summer and winter times, but not so far out on a camera because it's important. It's vital that they're telling the right time.
Well, look what's happening.
Yeah.
Look what's happening. Okay.
Why did he put his hands on his head? Who is he? That was like shame. Like, why did he put his hand up to his head?
Because he's trying to make it dramatic.
Ah. Right.
He's trying to make it so dramatic. And it's not.
No. Wow.
Okay, so now watch this, Emma. Watch that.
The person what to write down in the reports in the kitchen. You see him standing next to the gentleman that was taking official reports. He was also in the hallway with the young lady officer that was imitating Kenneka in the hallway. I don't know. Y'all tell me, is he smiling? Was he smiling? And I promise I wasn't gonna post no more of these videos, but the more stuff that come out, I get drawn back in. But here we go. I'm gonna take it back again. Just enough so we can see that. I don't know. Did he find that amusing?
Wow.
Okay. So
It can't make sense.
we're going to get through this. No, I want you to watch this. Rest of this video. Watch what happens.
Although she's very composed in her interviews, I guess through the grace of God, she's very composed. However, this mother exuded extreme emotion when it came to her daughter's death.
All right, she can't. I don't know why she keeps doing that, but you know. Here, let's blow through this because we already saw that several times. Okay, now watch this. Watch this part right here, Emma. Now look at her. She's going to blow down, and then watch right here.
So that wasn't her first reaction. I guess when they took her in there, I guess this is when she came out.
Okay, I'm using somebody else's video for this one, but
okay, so it's 9:10 now, Emma. 12
right.
o'clock.
Where his kitchen is.
Now watch what happens.
They have an upper kitchen, a lower level kitchen, and they have kitchen 2.
Okay, you see.
Oh my God!
No. See, did you, Emma? Did you just see what happened?
Yeah.
Did you see what happened? Okay, let me explain to you what happened. They walked out. The people walked out. Okay, you see that? Look, everybody was standing in the hallway. Now people are gradually walking out. Okay, so she's got her hands up against her face and stuff. Everybody looking and stuff. So what is it that they see, Emma? Do they see her running? Well, they couldn't see her running. Why is everybody walking out right now? You see what I'm saying? Why are the people walking out, Emma? Who gave them a clue to walk out?
Absolutely, and that Kenneka wasn't even found there, was she? She was down in some underground.
Emma, she just been notified. So what are they looking at? Because Teresa Martin, she ain't running or anything. Because if she was running, they would instinctively would have ran down there, right? But ain't nobody running, Emma. Ain't nobody's jumping up and down. Everybody's calm, cool, collecting all like this. Now watch how they casually walk out, Emma. Look at this.
Or when they took her in there, I guess this is
Look.
when she came out.
Okay, so now she's got her hands up on her face.
I'm using somebody else's video for this.
Okay,
one, but
see that? She's got her hands up on her face. She's got her hands up on her chest and stuff. The girl is still standing right there. Now,
coming out.
I'm still trying.
The people walking down, walking out.
Kitchen is.
I don't know what.
Okay, look at that. Now, look, the girls are still standing right there. They walk outside. Why are they walking outside, Emma? Now look.
Upper kitchen, a lower level kitchen.
Now watch. Look. Now they turn around. It's like, oh, wait a minute. What's happening here? Now we hear Teresa Martin. But look where James Coleman is. He is knelt down in the corner right here.
Wow.
He's knelt down in the corner. So what do you think he's doing, Emma? He's making phone calls to let everybody know, okay, it's time to go and make a big scene.
Yeah.
Because you see his foot right there, Emma.
Wow.
Now look.
So
now look. There's Teresa Martin. She runs out. You see that, Emma?
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
they run back in.
Wow.
Look at this.
And they have kitchen too.
Okay.
She runs back in, and then look at Teresa Martin. She's going to run right past her.
See,
Oh my God.
It's like
And look, she runs right past her.
Oh my.
Look, she runs right past her. Now the lady done grabbed her. The lady done grabbed Teresa Martin by the arm. You see that, right?
yeah.
Look at that.
Teresa coming out from the hall.
Look at that. She's grabbing her. Teresa's trying to get away.
Wow.
After
Look at that. She's steady grabbing her. Now she runs out.
she had viewed Kenneka's
Now look at the girl. She's jumping up and down. And now look at James Comey. He gets up.
Oh yeah.
body.
Look at it. And then he casually walks out.
That's all her
Look at her. She's down on the floor. Look at all of everybody else coming out.
family there with her.
Nah.
Look, there's the other people, the police, the security guard, and all them. Look at them. They're coming out. Look at the lady. She's acting all an ass and things. Look at the big lady trying to console her and stuff. The guy is like, you know. So now look, everybody walks out.
This is the reaction that we expect when we hear something like this.
You see that, Emma? Everybody walks out.
No, you wouldn't do that.
James Coleman walks out casually. Teresa Martin supposed to have had breast surgery, Emma, that week. But if she had breast surgery, Emma, how and why is this lady tugging her by the arm?
Yeah.
And she's supposed to have breast surgery. She said that, look, I just made my way down there to the establishment.
No, this is
Remember, she
staged,
was supposed to
isn't
have
it?
breast surgery that same week. The same week. But she's being tugged. Now, Emma, it is 9:10 at 12 o'clock. Kenneka hasn't officially been found yet, but yet they notify the family.
Wow. It doesn't add up, does it? So she knew beforehand.
She knew before she was officially found.
Wow. I'm shocked because this is the first time I've ever seen anything like this with the Kenneka.
Emma, I have been saying this for years, man. I've
I've not seen it.
And
But they change the algorithm, don't they? So it probably won't come up unless I've been subscribed to you, which I am now, but they change the algorithm.
How could she be notified and she wasn't officially found yet? Let's go back to the 911 call now. Okay, I had to show that. Let's go back to the 911 call. Okay. I don't want to show this one because this is the short version. So, how did that happen, Emma?
No. It didn't. That staged, isn't it? It's some great acting.
Emma, how did that happen? How was she notified before they all? Oh, and this is the one that I wanted to see right here. This is the other video right here. Now, Emma, look. It is 5:02 a.m. 9:10. Now they've been notified. Now here we go again, and it's 5:02. But Kenneka Jenkins hasn't officially been found yet, Emma. Kenneka Jenkins hasn't officially been found yet. And it's 5:02, 9:10. Here, this is the video I need to get. So I'm fit to screenshot this. So I'm gonna be silent. I'm gonna screenshot this because that's the video that I wanted. So here, let me go ahead and call that up. Bring that down. Emma, she has not officially been found yet.
I'm absolutely flabbergasted.
Kenneka, Emma, both videos, Kenneka Jenkins hasn't officially been found yet, and they bringing the family in. All right, let me go ahead and record this.
Who's the person?
Family member or friend? I don't know. So Emma, they're taking her down now to go and see Kenneka Jenkins at 5:03. But the official statement of Kenneka Jenkins being found was 5:23, Emma. So this is at least 23 minutes before she was officially found, Emma.
It doesn't make sense, that. Wow.
It is officially 23 minutes, Emma, before she was officially found.
Wow. This is the first time I've ever seen these videos.
You came to the right channel, Emma.
Yeah, had I have known and seen all this before, I probably would have had more to bring them. Wow, because I'm absolutely shocked. I've never seen them.
Well, you can spread it around in the UK, Emma. You can help me to get the word out there to all of the people over there.
Now, this
Edward
is the
Joseph
one I
is
think
on the
I've
chat.
seen. This drunken one, is she going to stagger through?
No, this is when they're bringing her in to go see her. But remember, this is the trajectory of the guy who brought in that cart that they said Kenneka Jenkins was in. Remember, this is where they spilled the blood.
Yeah.
The guy had hit something and blood had spilled, and he
Or a leg
did not
fell
wipe
out
it
at the
up.
bottom. That's it. Yes, a leg fell. You're thinking in my mind. Her leg fell out at the bottom, or something like that. It's not adding up, is it? No. I think we've lost audio.
See, Emma. The thing is, this is now. Look at Teresa Martin. She goes and point at the camera. Oh, well, there's a camera up there. You know, she makes it known on film. Oh, well, I'm interested in the camera.
Yeah.
But okay, Emma.
Like a stop, a pause for the camera. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Emma, what I want you to know, can I tell you something? What I want you to know, look at Teresa Martin and look where she has her hand, because her hand was bruised. Her hand was bruised. Emma, Teresa Martin's hand was bruised when she went to go look at Kenneka Jenkins.
I didn't see it.
Well, you'll see it. Watch. Look. Look, that's why Lenora is on her side. Okay, so they're going to bring her in. Now look, she's got her hand in her pocket. You see that?
Yep.
She's got her hand in her pocket. Now she stands up there, and all she's going to do is just look at Kenneka. Okay, so they blurt out the face. All right.
And shot of another camera.
Well, it's another video that shows her face, but this one they blurt it out. So that's cool. I'm good with that. Now look. she's saying, okay, it's a camera up there. Now she is trying to say there's a camera over the freezer.
Oh, yes. And apparently that one wasn't working.
Exactly. Now they take her back. They take her back there to the freezer, and they show her where she's supposed to had lied in state of walked into the freezer and laid down and died.
Not in a fetal position to
No,
protect you from the elements of the cold.
no.
Yeah. She was clearly rendered unconscious before she entered that room.
But notice Emma, it is 5:08, and that's not the official time to when they said that they found Kenneka Jenkins. Again, again, this is well before she was supposed to have been officially found. Now look, she's going to come back. Now you see how she's got her hand in her pocket. She just looks at Kenneka real quick, and then she just walks off. No emotion, no nothing. She just walks off.
No, I'm
Emma,
not buying that response.
Emma walks off.
I'm not buying that response. You'd be on your knees, broken, smashing the floor, smashing your head in. You just wouldn't react like that.
Emma, she walks off, ma'am. She walks off.
You wouldn't react like that, surely. Surely you'd be going for the body and like trying to shake the body, make sure that. Do you know what I mean?
You will be screaming. So Emma. So why make the big scene out in the hall? But now you're going to see your daughter, and there
You
is
don't
no
even go
scene.
to pick her up to make sure it's real, to check it's real.
All right, so here, let me do this, Emma. Let's go and take a look at this here.
Hey y'all, this your girl Anita Gill. I'm back with another
No,
video.
I don't want to see it all that because she's got it in black
Hey
and white.
y'all.
So clear that one. Oh man.
Wow.
So this is what I wanted to get right here. So let me go ahead and screenshot this.
Thank y'all for y'all prayers. I just want y'all to know my baby dead. Thank you. Thank y'all for y'all prayers. I just want y'all to know my baby dead. Thank y'all. I thank y'all for y'all prayers, but my fucking baby is dead. And guess what? But God. It's okay. It's okay. And for the record, no, didn't nobody do nothing to her, y'all. Didn't nobody do nothing to her. Ain't nobody do nothing to her. She was left at the party, but didn't nobody set up another. She was found at this hotel right here in a freezer. In a freezer. My baby dead. Thank y'all once again. I love y'all. Peace.
Wow. What a weird thing to do.
I'm Nick Nimmin, and I'm a StreamYard.
Wow. Shocking. I need to watch the Kenneka case again. I need to have a proper look because I've clearly missed a lot. Shocking, you've opened my eyes. Shocked at the things that you've shown me because when I've looked, I've never been able to find those things. Wow. If you're speaking, I can't hear you. There's no audio from you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can hear you now.
I'm sitting. Yeah, okay. I'm sitting here talking. So she said nothing happened to her daughter, Emma.
Yeah, I heard it. I was like, and that was just a weird statement to make. Make a video recording, and that is just weird. My head is absolutely confused. I'm like, I can't make it make sense.
She said, I didn't say that, Emma. She said nothing happened to her daughter.
Yeah. And then the other statement that she put online on Facebook, I were afraid to say something.
So let's look at this. This says Kenneka Jenkins, Miss Teresa called 911. Did we overlook the timeline? Remember EMS? Let me just blow through this real quick and see if
yo, everybody, check this out. I hope all
Okay, good. I'm glad that he's bringing this up because this is part of what I need right here. All right, let's take a look at this. Let me go ahead and start this. Start the screenshot.
I think it's when you've got the record on. I can't hear you until it's ended.
I hope all is well. Year 2020. You know what I'm saying? New beginning, new year. I want everybody to, I know I say it all the time. Watch this. Watch this, man. Watch this. Everybody done seen this here, but watch this here in particular. That ain't the manager. Everybody been saying, why did he walk that way? He walked that way because this is a fake scene. I'm gonna show y'all just why I say that there. Okay, we know he went back there. Gonna speed it up. He went and got the police, right? We know he went and got the police. Okay, but watch this. Okay, I'm sorry, I messed up on that though. Check this out. At first, I'm gonna go all the way to the back. Come on, computer. Computer tripping. All right. What that say? 12:23. What that say right there? 12:23, right?
23, Freemason's number.
He walked around that way because this shit fabricated. I'm gonna show y'all. Let me go to my notes. 18.
You heard what he said, 12:23, right?
Yeah.
But what did the video show?
Watch this. Watch this out. Who is that? That's the EMS. Everybody already know what that be about. Okay? Went a little too far. I'm gonna show y'all something now. If the EMS came for the purpose it being an accident. So let's get the actual time. Y'all got a skill one. All right. Damn, you saw that? That looked like the gurney back there for a minute. Like right there. Y'all see that right there? Hey. Yeah, it looked like that chain. See that there? Why is that there? It's gonna look like it's going to chain. Okay. We're gonna keep it on. All right, what time is it right now? Well, 37, right? But watch right here. Push up. Watch this, everybody.
12:37, man.
Yeah.
Take about 16 minutes. Just right at 16, a little over 16 minutes. But let me tell you about the EMS. When EMS come to a scene, it could be a regular scene, it could be a crime scene. It don't matter. If it's on foul play, they not finna touch the body at all. At all. They not finna touch the body. And that let me know that's some foul play. Now let me go up right here to watch this here. I'm gonna show y'all this fake, man. I'm gonna give y'all proof. 44. Watch this. Did y'all see that? You see what he doing? Come on now. Do it one more time. See, he set the paper down. What he leaning on? In the other footage, when they do the 360, ain't nothing back there. You feel me? So that goes to explain why the so-called guy, everybody walking, certain people walking their way. See what I'm saying? Certain people walking around. Everybody else not going this way, through the little breezeway right there. Everybody ain't walking through there. Now, okay, it's 12. It's a little after midnight, like I was saying. It's like 12:30. So let's go right here.
Okay, but anyways, this clock or watch right here is upside down. And you can see right there's a heart and there's a little eye there with eyelashes on it. Okay, this is the correct orientation. Here's the heart and the eye with eyelashes. And if you notice that this says 9:16 and probably like 53 seconds.
Y'all heard him?
7 seconds, 9:16 on the dot.
Now watch what he do. Watch this out.
In this one, let's just rotate this correctly.
Watch this, man. Watch this.
So that's
voila.
the correct orientation, as you can see.
Magic.
All right. 9:16 and 53 seconds.
You feel me?
All right, so that's the same watch. Yes, it looks darker. I
You
get what
feel
you're
me?
saying. This is the
Whoa.
ring right there. I chopped off part of it by rotating it.
See what I'm saying?
Belly button ring and a sort of a wristband. I think that's one of those
You got
scare
you got to read in between the lines and
bands.
see it.
I'm a guy, so I don't know the names of
You
those
can
things.
see it.
All right. So there's the correct orientation of the watch and so forth. Now, the other thing that people were
What else,
curious
Mr. Gray
about
Hills?
and
What we're
acting
curious
like
about?
there's some big conspiracy again was
Okay.
that the note up here says obtained from Evanston Funeral Home at 9/10/17. So September 10th, 2017 at 4:57 a.m. Okay, now that does seem strange since we know that the body was removed, Kenneka's body was removed from the kitchen at 5:10 a.m. Okay, so that does seem strange.
I like to give
However,
a shout out to that boy,
I then
Trey
thought to
Gang.
myself, well, what does it mean by saying obtained from? I mean, everyone knows what obtained means, but what did it mean in this case? And what it meant is exactly what I speculate on, was that the medical examiner and funeral home are the same entity. Okay, that's what I believe, anyways. I think that some states have it like that, and that's probably what it is in this case.
Give a shout out to that boy, Mr. Gray Hill.
So the medical examiner had already collected these items off of.
Wow.
I think the ghost fucked my husband.
I'm sorry, what?
Wow, that is the first time I've ever seen videos like that. Wow.
Hello, Tony G. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on today. Hello, 82. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on today. Now, see, people, you can clearly see all of the different time changes in all of the different things that's happening, right? Am I pulling the rabbit out the hat? Am I taking the people's videos and showing you unequivocally and undeniably what is happening?
Yeah.
And what has been happening? Am I showing you? Am I showing you the receipts, peoples? How could they point Teresa Martin the body when the body hasn't even been identified yet?
It doesn't make sense, does it? That does not make sense.
How?
Wow.
How could they show Teresa Martin the body when the body hasn't been identified yet? And let's go back to the statement, peoples. Remember, it went from 9/9 to 9/10. It ain't even been 24 hours. It ain't even been 12 hours. But the statement from the family says Kenneka was found dead in a freezer of the Crown Plaza Hotel more than 36 hours after her family reported her missing and told staff she was somewhere on their premises. Now, help me to make that make sense, peoples. Help me.
Yeah.
Help me to make that make sense, peoples. Help me to make that make sense. How could that make sense, peoples? They're showing Teresa Martin the body before Kenneka Jenkins is found. And then look at the statement, peoples. That's the statement that the family made. That's the statement that the family made. They said Kenneka was found dead in a freezer of the Crown Plaza Hotel more than 36 hours after her family reported her missing and told hotel staff she was somewhere on their premises. So how could they make such a bold statement or a statement and have the attorney draw that up if it ain't true?
Yeah. Wow.
Emma, it has to be true.
Yeah.
It has to be true, Emma.
I'm absolutely shocked because I've never seen this before. This is new revelation that you're dropping. I'm like, what? So, if the Kenneka Jenkins case was that, what do you think's happening with the Shankwella?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Wow. It's shocking. I'm flabbergasted.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Mel. Exactly what I'm saying.
I've never seen half of that. What you've shown me. That is all new.
Tony G said because 24 hours in a day divided in two is 12 to 24. Because if you add another 12, it will be 36. But it's somewhere in between 9 something is a couple ways to 36 timetable. Well, in my math, 24 hours is one day, and half of that is 12 hours. So that means a day and a half. That means Kenneka Jenkins was missing a day and a half before anything happened, but they said 36 hours or more. And that body on the gurney is decomposed more than 36 hours.
Yeah.
It ain't no less than 12 hours. Come on, peoples.
Yeah.
I don't care how you do the math. I don't care how you try to massage or anything. It was less than 12 hours before the time to when they had notified the family of Kenneka Jenkins being missing, and then them finding Kenneka Jenkins. It was 24 hours. But how could they tell Teresa Martin and Lenore Harris that Kenneka Jenkins was missing when she hasn't officially been missing? They're showing her the body even before she was officially found.
Yeah.
And then the guy is showing you that Kenneka Jenkins had on a gray watch in the freezer, but in the evidence at the funeral home, and the funeral home said for something. But it's still not the time to when they were supposed to have to find Kenneka Jenkins. And how could she be at a funeral home, peoples, and she's decomposed on the gurney?
You can't make it make sense, can you?
How could she be at a funeral home and she's decomposed on the gurney? Peoples, come on now. Come on. Y'all don't play with me. Come on, peoples. My screen frozen, y'all. Yeah,
That
gotta
just
hold on.
doesn't make sense, does it? That.
They frozen my screen, y'all. Y'all hold on for a second.
Oh no.
All right, peoples. I'm gonna have to switch off for a second, and I'm gonna come right back on because they frozen my screen. So I'll be right back.
No problem.
Oh wait, is it working now? No, it's not working. All right, so I'll be right back, peoples.
Okay.
All right, peoples, I'm back. Let me go ahead and put the link in the chat. Anybody wants to come up to the panel, you guys are more than welcome to come to the panel. I hope Emma comes on back and come to the channel. Let's take a look at here. So 82 said, so this must show us even more she wasn't at the party. The truth, just with the timing and then editing everything tells us so. Exactly 82. She was never at the party. She was never at the party. And I've been telling you all that for the longest time. She was never there. She was never there. People, you cannot have so many different timelines and events and chain of events and things and then try to make it make sense. It doesn't make sense. And that's what they want you to do. They want to sit and confuse you. But I'm not confused. People, am I bringing the receipts? Am I showing you people's? All of the things that many of you have been saying for all of this time, and it ain't making no sense. But is it making sense now, peoples? Vicky Davis says that's messed up. Again, telling the truth and getting caught up in some more of their lies. Well, it's in your face. You could clearly see it. Tony G said, well, did you cannot like in the 24 hours because that would be like 48 hours, 2 days. So like half of the day is a thing about noon. Well, I get what you're saying, Tony G, but I'm just only going by what the statement of what the family said. The family, okay, let's go back and let's reference the family, peoples. I told you all that I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to say this and that and the other. I'm not going to make no stuff up. I'm going to go back and I'm going to show you what they said, not what I said. It's what they said. And the statement says, and I don't care how you look at it. I don't care what your feelings may be. I don't care what you think, because all that stuff doesn't make no sense to me, and it really doesn't matter to me, because at the end of the day, peoples, this is what the family said. This is it. Okay. What is going on here, man? At the end of the day, peoples, you cannot discount what this says. So here, let me do this again. Okay. So whatever your feelings may be and stuff, it doesn't negate the fact that this is what this says. And that's what that says. So now let me get my magnifying glass right here, peoples. And then let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this again. And then let's read it together, peoples. Let me get that. Let's read it together. It says, family statement regarding the tragic death of 19-year-old Kenneka Jenkins at the Crown Plaza Hotel. That is the family statement. That's the statement that the family made. It ain't what Edward Joseph said. It's what the family made. It's what Teresa Martin had said, because she is the matriarch. Nobody supersedes her. The father is not here. So the mother is the one who has the power of attorney over the body, over Kenneka Jenkins. Okay? So the family statement says serious questions remain regarding what happened to Kenneka Jenkins at the Crown Plaza Hotel on September the 9th. Okay? And then it says right here, Kenneka was found dead in a freezer of the Crown Plaza Hotel more than 36 hours after her family reported her missing and told staff she was somewhere on their premises. I can't make that up, peoples. The statement is what it is. It says Kenneka Jenkins. Kenneka was found dead in a freezer of the Crown Plaza more than 36 hours. It says more than 36 hours. So bare minimum, it was 36 hours. But it says more than 36 hours. So she's telling the truth. So she's telling you that Kenneka Jenkins has been dead more than 36 hours. Not no 12 hours. Not no 11 hours. More than 36 hours. That's what she said. It ain't what Edward Joseph said. It ain't what Edward Joseph is making up. I'm just going by what they said. And that's what they said. So I don't care how you may look at this. I don't care how much you get into your feelings. It is what they said. And that's what they said. So her or anybody going to sit here and supersede what they said? It says more than 36 hours. Who is going to get on here on my live and prove to me that this is wrong? Who's going to do it? None of you can't do it because it is what it is. She had her attorney draw this up, peoples. It ties into everything I have been saying about this case. Gina, to you, it is in your face. Who can argue behind that? This was in the case files. I got this from the case files. I didn't just get this off the internet. I got it off the case files. So, how is anybody going to sit here and argue with Edward Joseph about what the family has stated? You can't. You can't argue with me what the family has stated. The family said that Kenneka Jenkins was dead more than 36 hours. You cannot get 36 hours from 9-9 to 9-10 peoples. You can't. You can't. You can't. See, the thing is, peoples, nobody wants to look and listen to what the evidence is. And I've just showed you all of these videos that clearly showed you that they told Teresa Martin even well before Kenneka Jenkins officially got found. Go back to the 911 tape and listen to what they said. 911, how can I help you? You can't, for I am already dead. They go on, they'd say, hey, subject found in a freezer. What time did that happen? What time did they discover the body? I just showed you the video of when they had taken Lenore Harris and Teresa Martin to discover, to identify Kenneka Jenkins. I just shown you that. I've shown you the timeline. I've shown you that they said, Teresa Martin had said, look, I just got out of surgery this week. I had to make myself down to the Crown Plaza. Well, you make yourself down to the Crown Plaza, you go out and you make a 911 call, but you go in to identify a body, but yet after identifying a body, somebody is tugging you on the arm. You got James Coleman sitting down there on his knees, talking on the phone to somebody, giving everybody cues to go outside. They get up and go outside, and then they come back in when Teresa Martin is running outside, running down the halls and stuff. Then he gets up and casually walks out. Peoples, Nobody ever mentioned that but Edward Joseph. I'm showing you. Oh my God, peoples, boy, you guys are making me work so hard. Hello, Tiffany. How are you, ma'am? It is a blessing to see you on today. Peoples, you cannot get past what the evidence is stating. See, you want to sit here and argue with me all day long about stuff that you can't even prove. You can't debunk me, but you want to argue with me. Peoples, the evidence is in your face. 82 says, so this must show us even more so she wasn't at the party. The truth, just with the timing and the editing, everything tells us so. Vicky Davis had said, that's messed up again, telling the truth and getting caught up in some more of the lies. Tony G had said, well, did you cannot like the 24 hours because that would be like 48 hours, 2 days. So like half of a day is a thing about noon. 82 says exactly. 82 said she was missing 36 hours and more. This party or whatever happened, she was way gone. 36 hours plus after being reported. Peoples, that is exactly what I am saying. What is it that you guys are not getting? What is it that you guys are not getting? You guys are looking at this video and calling the video law. The video is not law. What's law is that the pictures that you see, you cannot, and I just had Emma on here. She told you, peoples, when they had taken those pictures, Kenneka Jenkins just died. The more hours elapse, the more that the body breaks down, the more that the body discolors. That's why they had to move so fast. That's why the pictures from the freezer don't match the pictures on the gurney at the supposed funeral home. And the pictures from the gurney from the funeral home definitely don't match the picture on the gurney that is at this establishment. Peoples. Hello, Emma.
Hi.
Listen to see you back, ma'am.
I hope you can hear me. I've got my earphones in with the microphone.
No, I can hear you loud and clear.
Cool.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. I was watching you over on YouTube. I was just literally listening to what you're saying. You're right. Absolutely. You can't explain it. How does the body go from fresh and peaky in a freezer to what you saw on the gurney?
You can't, ma'am.
No.
You can't. You can't. And see, everybody is trying to fit this narrative that matches the video. But Emma, you can't, because I just shown you that the video is hilarious and nefarious and fictitious in itself.
Absolutely.
It's nefarious, because how are they going to tell Teresa Martin that Kenneka Jenkins is missing and show her before they officially find the body?
Yeah.
How?
Nope.
How are they going to show Teresa Martin Kenneka Jenkins' body before they officially find the body, Emma? How could they go and say that this is what Kenneka was wearing, but then the funeral home supposedly had some items that was supposed to be Kenneka Jenkins, but it's totally different? Yeah. Because the girl in the freezer, Emma, had on a gray watch. That is Kenneka Jenkins. The girl that walked the halls, that walked in the trajectory of the freezer, had on the black watch, Emma.
Ah, yes, you're right. She did.
So how are you going to go from gray to black? How are you going to go from the funeral saying that she was here at 4:56, but she ain't been found yet?
No.
She ain't never been at no funeral home, Emma.
Shocking. Shocking.
Vicky Davis said they clearly cannot keep their lies straight. It's a damn shame they lie so much they cannot keep up or remember their own lies and the times they said. Oh boy, people, I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, I
Okay.
just muted
Well,
my mic.
I'll
That's all.
wait until this comes back on, peoples.
It froze again? Has it?
I just got majorly attacked, peoples. I just got majorly attacked again, but thank God that I have sophisticated software to keep me from being attacked and hacked. But I just got a major attack. They don't want
Do
me
you
to
think
talk
you
about
could
this, people.
clear? Yeah, definitely.
Emma, they do this all the time. Every time I talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case, they mess with my lives. They're trying to shut me down, but they can't. The last time they did this, they were able to get to me. They fried my modem.
Wow.
But this time around, I got a brand new modem, but I got a powerful system now that protects my computer. You see all of this time, Mama. They have literally been messing with my lives ever since I've been talking about this. You see
They
that?
do it all the time. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But it ain't going to stop me because I'm going to continue to keep talking about the case. But see, I have shown some things that no other YouTuber has really done because I went deep, hard, and heavy, and I have put these pieces of the puzzle together and literally shown you unequivocally and undeniably that this is bullshit and it's staged, and it ain't no allegedly shit. This is real. This is what they're saying. See, they can't shut me down by me saying what they are saying. They can't. Emma, they can't shut me down for me telling you what they said.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It ain't what I'm saying, it's what they're saying. And that's why I keep referencing, and that's why I keep going back and showing you all what they said, Emma.
Half of the stuff
82
I've never
said,
seen.
we know better, they knew.
No.
Mickey Davis says, right. Just trying to get through the things here, peoples. Vicky Davis says, here they go again. Yep. Yeah, they just did a major attack, peoples. I just told you that. They did a major attack just now. But see, I got sophisticated equipment now that protects me. So they can come with all of the attacks that they want to, but they can't shut down my live. They don't want this out there, but people, this is going to go viral even more so. And wait until I get finished with this video that I am putting in the works. It is going to go majorly viral. You thought the one that I did about the transitioning of Kenneka Jenkins was really something. Wait till I finish this, peoples. Gina to you gave a pow wow wow. Tiff is in the chat. Gina to you says directly in your face. Yes, it is peoples. And Vicky Davis says absolutely. Tiffany said you cannot make this stuff up. Peoples, I've been telling you that for the longest time. You can't make it up. You can't. It's in your face. Bingo. Yeah. And that's why she has no lawsuit, peoples.
Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? There's nobody ever been brought to justice for her murder or death.
Yeah. There's no lawsuit. Y'all thought it was a
No.
lawsuit. It ain't no lawsuit. It ain't no lawsuit. Y'all thought it was a $5 million lawsuit. It ain't no lawsuit. She's lucky her ass didn't go to jail. And the only thing that's protecting her from going to jail is because the establishment is guilty. It was a ritual night, a satanic ritual, a murder mystery game. They desecrated Kenneka Jenkins' body. If you can't see that, I don't know what to tell you. If you look up on the pictures in the freezer and then look at the pictures that supposed had been at the funeral home, look at Kenneka Jenkins' face, look around her mouth. That type of marking you get from the apparatus being in your mouth. It's a ball with a chain. I've seen that marking before. You got to ask me, who scratched her face? Who scratched her face? You didn't see it in the freezer. And so why is it so close to the mouth area? Because they desecrated her body. It was a satanic ritual, peoples. You heard what Island Girl said, peoples, when she had told you the young lady that they had brought in that stated that it was Kenneka Jenkins, her inner part of her thigh was burnt. They whipped her. They beat her. They burnt her. They didn't burn Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. They burnt someone who they played was Kenneka Jenkins. Oh my God, peoples. You know, you guys are not listening to what I am saying. You heard what Island Girl told you. They beat that young lady. They whipped her, just like Kuta Kinte. They whipped her. Her back was all in webs and bruises and everything. And guess what, people? I got the pictures. I got the autopsy pictures. The only reason why we have not shown that because it ain't time yet. It ain't time yet. This is exactly why Teresa Martin ain't even calling out Edward Joseph's name. Ain't even saying anything because I got the receipts. It's the only reason. The doctor know. They know. That's why they ain't saying shit. See, Casey, Chloe, Over, Sanchez, Medina, and Fresh Source TV, they called Island Girl's job 20 times, peoples. 20 times. And then they tried to discredit her, only to be made a fool of themselves because had they continued with their rants at the medical examiner's office, they would have been in shackles because it is called harassment of a government employee. You can't do that, peoples. You can't do that. You can't call a government official and harass them in the manner to which they did 20 times. And so they told him, call again and we will send the sheriff over there to you. We will have you arrested for harassment of a government employee. Island Girl is a government employee, peoples. I don't care how you look at it. She came on to the live. I didn't call her up People think that I've been knowing Island Girl forever and a day. No, she came on my live and she told you and expressed to you unequivocally and undeniably what happened to that girl. But it wasn't Kenneka. We finally now know it wasn't Kenneka. It was my fault because I'm up here thinking that the girl who they brought over there was Kenneka, but it wasn't. That's why when Island Girl gave her rendition, she had asked, is that girl on the gurney the same one that came in? I said yes, because I thought that she went directly to the medical examiner's office. But peoples, we've already got proof that she ain't even never made it to the medical examiner's office. Kenneka Jenkins, the real Kenneka Jenkins, the one who is in the freezer, she got cremated. She never made it to the medical examiner's office. She never had an autopsy. Never. That's why the autopsy is so off. Because it wasn't Kenneka Jenkins. That's why the girl in the casket ain't Kenneka Jenkins. That's why the girl who was walking the halls is not Kenneka Jenkins. None of those people are Kenneka Jenkins. Because Kenneka Jenkins, exactly what the statement of the family is, stated that she was already dead 36 hours more before the time to when this supposed enactment, not reenactment, you guys got to get it together. Why are you saying reenactment when it was never a reenactment? You got to have an enactment before you have a reenactment. How in the hell are you going to reenact something if it's never been acted out in the first place? You can't. Peoples, I mean, you can get all into your feelings. You can get all mad. You can huff and puff and fly off the handle all you want to, but the evidence is clearly in your face. And I don't care what you say, you can't debunk me. You can't. Because I brought way too much evidence to light in this case. See, the thing is, people, the YouTubers don't have the video of Kenneka Jenkins being assaulted with a rod ramped up her anus. The people don't have the autopsy photos, which Teresa Martin absolutely, unequivocally, and undeniably don't want to have leaked out. But it was leaked. The video, it was leaked. I ain't the only one who got it. That's why there's other YouTubers who ain't talking about this case who have that information. They ain't saying shit. Why? Because they got threatened. I told you, I came boldly. I said, let anybody, Teresa Martin, her peoples, her goonies, or whoever, let me get one threat from anybody in any way, shape, form, or fashion, and you best believe to God, I promise you, just like she said, I promise you, I'm exposing every goddamn thing that I have on this case, and niggas will be going to jail. Now, I may be going to heaven, but niggas here left will be going to jail. An empire will be going down quickly, peoples. See, that's why Mike Larry ain't talking about the case no more. That's why a lot of these other YouTubers ain't talking about the case no more. See, they got some things right, but they didn't get all things right. They got some things right, peoples. They got it. You got to give them credit. They got some things right, but they didn't get all things right. See, the thing is, peoples, I got people who I know in high places. I'm protected. I'm protected. I told you I work for the police department. I told you guys that. I've been telling you guys that for the longest time. Now, what police department do I work for? You'll never know, but I work for them. How in the hell do you think I be getting a lot of the information? What, you think I'm just surfing the web and things and finding this and that and the other? No, no, peoples, no. Before I ever even seen any documentation whatsoever of the case files, because remember the bitch who all the time talked about case files, Casey Cloy Over Sanchez Medina, she pushed the case files. Well, look at the case files. Look at the case files. Well, God damn it, peoples, what did the case files reveal? Well, we saw this in the case files. The case file revealed that Kenneka Jenkins was found dead in a freezer of the Crown Plaza Hotel more than 36 hours after her family reported her missing and told hotel staff she was somewhere on their premises. Well, Casey couldn't debunk that. She couldn't speak to that. That was in the case files. I got this out of the case files. That's why Larry Rogers Jr. is not Kenneka Jenkins' mother attorney anymore, because the man has integrity and he knew that he could not win any type of lawsuit that she tries to bring with her hilarious and nefarious self, peoples. See, where you guys sit here and look at all of these fictitious and nefarious and hilarious videos, I have been explaining this shit for 5+ years and been telling you. And this is why every YouTuber and Facebooker under the sun is on my back, because I am in your face with it. I see you, Emma. I see it. You are exactly right. You are exactly right, ma'am. Yeah. Yeah. See, people, you know, you don't get this type of attention if you don't have something that the people are scared to be revealed. That's just case in point. That's just case in point. I mean, you can look at me whatever way that you want to, sideways, up and down, all around, like this. You can speak under your breath and do all of that stuff. But you think that bothers me? It doesn't bother me one bit. I really don't give two rats asses what any of you say, any of you think, or any of you try to do. Because at the end of the day, peoples, Edward Joseph, brought out more in this case than any of these Negroes have ever did. They ain't never brought it out the manner to which I am now. My whole lives, thousands of lives, peoples, has been centered around Kenneka Jenkins, and not the beverage manager, not the security, not the kids, but Kenneka Jenkins and Teresa Martin. Those are the two people who I have ever focused upon. Peoples, let me show you this, peoples. Let me go here and let me show you the arsenal that I have, peoples. I got a backup to a backup to a backup. There it is right there, peoples. There is right there, peoples. There it is right there. Look. Do you see this, peoples? This is over 1,000 lives. Don't you know how much time that is? And some of these lives is 12, 13 hours long. Y'all see that? Over 1,000 lives. I got a backup to a backup to a backup. Y'all see that? And so I got it to whereas if anything happens to Edward Joseph, you guys don't hear from me, I got it in place to release everything that I have to the media. Put it out a mass explosion. Show the video of Kenneka Jenkins being assaulted. Why you do me this way? Why y'all do me this way? Show the video of Kenneka Jenkins being at the establishment, meeting up with Bill Murray's son. Expose every goddamn video, everything that I was able to find. Show everything. Everything. Bring these motherfuckers down. Bring the empire down. Bring Crown Plaza in Rosemont, Illinois down. Bring them down. Now, I'm the only boldest motherfucker that ever continues to keep talking about this case. And every goddamn time I come on Peoples, I am busting this shit wide open even more so. And bringing clarity out of confusion. Ain't nobody else doing that. Because all of these other people, these suckers, has been fooling you for all of this time. Now you have a young lady that comes on here who never seen me ever in life in Adam. She happens to come onto my page and she is bearing witness to the various things that I have been saying. Why? Because she works for the hospital. She works with dead bodies. She sees for herself. She has explained to you that of what I have been telling you for years, peoples. Y'all see that? Over 1,000 lives, peoples. And every life has been centered based upon Kenneka Jenkins never walking the halls of that establishment. Never. I ain't been all over the place. My lives has been channeled and centered upon Kenneka Jenkins and Teresa Martin. And I told you that I was going to go in hard and heavy on Teresa Martin and peoples. That is exactly what I'm doing now. I am showing you what she said and not what I said. What she said. And look, peoples, I had a channel taken down. I had channels stricken. They did all of this stuff. They thought that they were going to silence me. She talked about everybody. She talked about Just King 33 Productions. She talked about Trey Gang. She talked about 54 Keys. She talked about Zillionaire. She talked about In Slime We Trust. She talked about all of these other YouTubers, but she never, ever, not once mentioned Edward Joseph's name in any of her lives. Never. And why is that, peoples? And see, peoples, I just shown you the other day that this lady had made a commentary and was talking about, well, Edward Joseph is going to meet his maker or whatever and stuff, and then she ended up liking a post. She ended up liking a post. So that lets me know she's watched me, peoples, and she has people watch me. But she will never directly come out and mention my name. And why? Because Teresa Martin already know. The bitch ever say one word about Edward Joseph, oh, it's a wrap. You thought that I was going in hard and heavy now. You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. But it's a reason why she never mentioned Edward Joseph's name. Why? Why, peoples? why she never mentioned Edward Joseph's name. Peoples, that is over 1,000 lives and counting. Y'all see that, right? I got a backup to a backup to a backup to a backup to a backup. Now, fuck with me. Because I will put that bitch under the jailhouse. Oh, you thought that these kids was going to go to Mexico and suffer the consequences for what they did to Shanquilla Robinson. And you thought that that little video clip that they got of that girl beating up on her like that, oh man. Oh man. You don't you know peoples that people in prison don't like people who kill kids? And the very things that they did to Kenneka Jenkins, don't you know that the same thing is going to happen to Teresa Martin if she, I see you, Emma, if she goes in there, peoples? You know, don't you know that they are going to ram the rod? They're going to ram the rod. They're going to ram the rod right in her anal cavity. And they're going to have fun doing it. They're going to have fun. Because see, the people in prison don't like people to mess with kids. They don't like that. They despise that because see, many of them have kids of their own. When you harm a child, it's like a death sentence. They're going to have to put you in segregation. Because if any of the other inmates know what you did, you people, it's a wrap. And then knowing and understanding what happened to Kenneka, it's a wrap. People's, why do you think that all of these people got killed? They sent the pictures and video to her brother in prison. He got justice. It wasn't the establishment that is killing these kids. It was Kenneka's brother. They showed him what they do to people in prison, and he got back. I made the lie, peoples. I said Kenneka's revenge. Kenneka's revenge. And that was Kenneka's revenge, peoples. Kenneka's revenge was when the brother got with his people and taking these people out. You guys sitting here thinking about, oh, well, you know, Zach got killed and all this. Well, why did Zach get killed? Zach told you himself. He told you. He said, I ain't touched. I mean, I only, me and my BD brothers, Black Disciples, me and my BD brothers, we only touched her, but we ain't killed her. Well, that's the little lingo that he said. Well, see, the reason why you got taken out, Zach, is because you touched her. It ain't because of all of that, you know. It's because you touched her. And you bore witness to that you touched her. Why are you going to touch the girl, man? Why come you couldn't keep your own nasty, decrepit hands to yourself? You're nasty, bitch. Now you're in a ditch because of what you did. But see, people, he brought that shit up on himself, not me. But then he put his family in jeopardy. They got his brother. They got Shemaiah, because Shemaiah was talking way too much. Oh, remember what Monifa said? You know, I ain't saying nothing because I ain't getting paid for this. She didn't want to do no interview and things. You niggas thought that you niggas sat back here and thought that Jalen Ford was Irene Roberts, the beautiful Irene Roberts. I don't care what you guys say about her. Yeah, she's a murderer, but she's still beautiful to me. She's still beautiful to me, peoples. She's a killer. but she's a beautiful killer to me. But for the likes of me, I can't understand how many of you sit here and thinking that a guy can be a girl. How in the hell could you look at Irene Roberts and then say that Jalen Ford is her? What the hell are you guys looking at? See, that lets me know you guys up on the down low. You guys up on the down low. You know, you guys like Twinkie. You guys like that stinky dinky stuff in your ass. Y'all like that shit. What stupid motherfucker would sit up here and think that a man is a goddamn woman? What the fuck are you guys looking at? You guys cannot discern a man from a woman? See, that lets me know much about you and what you like. Yeah, you on a down low. A lot of you women, y'all on a down low. You men, you on a down low too. Why don't you just come up with it? You know, you like Twinkie, you like Dinky, you like to have Dinky stuck up your ass hole. That nasty shit, and then turn around and stick it in your goddamn mouth. You nasty ass bitches and hoes. You're nasty. But see, people see this is what you don't get. See, I'm going to keep it real with you. I'm just going to keep it 100. I'm not going to sugarcoat this shit. Hell with that. I don't care. I'm gonna tell you, you're nasty. Because see, it wasn't nothing but trainees there at that establishment, peoples. Nothing but trainees. But yet you guys are too into that shit to turn a blind eye. How in the hell could you say that was Kenneka Jenkins that walked the halls of that establishment, and you can see that it's clearly a man? How you mistake a man for a woman? Peoples, I'm a man. I like kitty cat. I like kitty cat. I like that strawberry goodness. You know. But some of you, y'all like that mandingo, the anaconda. Y'all bow down on your knees and then y'all suck up. Y'all nasty. You're nasty. You embrace that type of madness. Peoples, you know, you can say what you say. I don't care. I mean, you do whatever you want to do, peoples. That don't bother me whatsoever. You do whatever you want to do. That don't bother me whatsoever. Peoples, I thought that I was going to get to all these comments. I ain't going to get to all these comments right now because I'm still talking. So I'm gonna just keep letting this keep flowing. Let the comments go. But the thing is, peoples, if your ass cannot discern a man from a woman, what the fuck are you looking at? What? I mean, I'm sure that Christ himself has given you common sense. I'm sure that Christ himself has literally shown you. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Emma. You're right. I tell you, man, I keep it real. I keep it real. I keep it 100. It ain't no sense to me to sit here and sugarcoat shit with people. Ain't no need to. Now, if the people don't like what I'm saying, well, then they need to go to another channel because I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it real. Hello, for goodness sake. How are you, ma'am? It's a blessing to see you on today. For goodness sake, says people been talking about this for years. They mad because it might be solved and they will be non and void. You are exactly right. You're exactly right. This case is going to be solved. This case is going to be solved. I mean, if you get out the halls and get out the walls and start looking at the things for what it really is and not for what you think that it is, stop looking at this as Kenneka Jenkins walked the halls of that establishment, because Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. See, that is the biggest lie that they have been telling you. And as long as you guys stay in the halls and in the walls, you can never see anything. Peoples, I mean, what more do I need to tell you? What more do I need to tell you? I've been talking for years now. Live after live after live after live after live. This is as deepest as I have actually went. I went deep on other lives, but this time around, I went in deep. I mean, really deep. See, people, you guys watch these lives and you watched it over and over and over again. Y'all listen to the narratives and things like that, but you never heard anyone exegese it. You never heard anyone explain it in a manner to which I did. I've just clearly shown you and told you unequivocally and undeniably, peoples. Even more so tonight. The time to when Kenneka Jenkins died is at the time to when they took those photos. You have a young lady over here from the UK who works with dead bodies, who concurs, who agrees totally, who has literally been telling you from her medical knowledge and experience that of what I am saying is actual, factual, and true. Unequivocally and undeniably, peoples. And I even based everything up on science. Science doesn't lie. That's why God created science, because science doesn't lie. It doesn't. People lie, but science doesn't. That's why they always tell you to refer to the science, because science doesn't lie, peoples. And this is one of the reasons why many of you tune in to Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, because Edward Joseph keeps it real and 100. It's no need for me to sit here and sugarcoat with you peoples and play games and tiddlywinks. For what? For what? You had the people sit here, you had the people talk about this case. Everybody's talking about this case, but see, the thing is, the one thing about Edward Joseph that I did that nobody else did was I looked at this case differently. I looked at this case differently. And when I came to YouTube, December the 23rd, 2021, just last year, peoples, I have literally turned this case upside down. I am the most hated man and the most loved man on YouTube. I'm the most hated when it comes down to Kenneka Jenkins case. But then I'm the most loved when it comes down to the Kenneka Jenkins case, because of the simple fact, peoples, that I'm still on the case. Everybody else moved on to the Shankola Robinson circus, which I was supposed to be talking about, but then Emma came on and she changed my whole trajectory. And you guys know how I am when it comes down to the Kenneka Jenkins case. Oh man, when I get started, I can't leave it. I can't leave it, peoples. I try my best to get back to the Shankola Robinson case, but I couldn't get there. It's plenty of time. We can talk about Shankola Robinson and the circus that is playing out, peoples. But I got to talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case, peoples, because it's calling me. She's calling me. She's telling me, Edward Joseph, I need you to talk about this case. I need you to get it out there. The people need to understand what happened to me. Because ain't nobody doing it. Trey Gain over there playing games. Casey Cloy, Overa Sanchez Medina over there talking about case files. But I go look in the case files and look, I go and totally tear down everything that she ever said, peoples. I tear down everything that she said. Everything. Everything that she has ever said, peoples, about this case. And so you got to ask yourself the question, peoples. Why is it that why is it that the other YouTubers is not talking about Edward Joseph, and it's only Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina and her imps, the only ones who's on my jock, the only ones who's been trying to get me not to talk about this case, peoples? Why is that? She's dropping jewels, peoples. Emma said in hospital, when you deal with a dead body, you have to double wrap the face for the morgue. That's so the nose, ears, and lips don't get freezer burns. I've seen none of the elements on Kenneka Jenkins. You are absolutely right, Emma. You're absolutely right. But what did the guy do? He didn't wrap her up. All he did was just place what? A cloth over her head. There was no need to wrap her up because she was already decomposed. It wasn't nothing to save. She was already decomposed, peoples. I've been telling the people for the longest time. Yes, Kenneka Jenkins' body in that freezer is fresh. 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 She died not long after they took those pictures, peoples, because every ticking second, minute, and things, the body is breaking down, is losing heat. The freshness of the face turns black, just like you see on the gurney picture that was supposed to have been in the funeral home. But we already know that she ain't never been in the funeral home. Peoples, why is it so hard to understand that? So why is it that the people cannot why is it that the people cannot come on to the live and share anything with me? Why is it that the people cannot come on to the live and debunk me? Why? Why? I have a young lady who never seen me before in life, people never seen my live and stuff, and she came and she told you she's dropping jewels that none other is saying. She's got experience because she is a medical professional, peoples. She's a medical professional, and she's telling you the protocol. She's telling you what they do at the hospital. It's what I've been trying to tell you guys for the longest time, because I have experience working in the hospital with dead bodies. I understand and see what they do. Yeah, Vicky Davis, that's what they're going to do. That's the one of the ways that they silence me. It is don't show the notifications. Here, let me go back up to some of the things that was. I'm gonna work my way down. Just may not read it, but I'm just gonna work my way down. Let's see. Oh no, I gotta manually click it. But see, people's the thing is, people's, and this is what you guys need to understand. And I've been telling you guys this for the longest time. See, God works with me and God works with this channel. God is working with you all. God is blessing this channel by leaps and bounds, peoples. And God is sending people to assist with this case even more so that has experience. You may not like it. '82 said this missing report they showed us also doesn't line up, even with Kenneka sisters making this report because the mother didn't and the police had to meet her to sign this report. Doesn't line up. Who goes make a police report and then the police go and track you down to try to sign it? Who does that, peoples? This is all in your face. Shouldn't take this long to look for a missing person. But see, the thing is, people see, and this is the problem that I have, and this is why I caution people when they talk about this. Kenneka Jenkins never was missing. She was never missing. They had cameras in there. She never walked the hall. She was never missing. They already knew where she was well before anything happened. See, we have to be careful by the things that we share when we hear things, peoples, because see, now we're saying, oh, Kenneka Jenkins missing, and Kenneka Jenkins this and that and the other, but Kenneka Jenkins was never missing. She was never missing to have to be found, peoples. So when we share that narrative, we're sharing in the narrative of what they want us to say. They throw it out there. It sounds catchy, so we use it. And then we abuse it because we continue to keep trying to reference and trying to put together everything that we see according to that of what they say. Well, it ain't what I say. I can't share what they say. That's why you never hear me say reenactment, peoples. Because it was never an enactment to have a reenactment. They said it was a depiction of Kenneka Jenkins walking the halls of that establishment. People's already told you what a depiction means. It wasn't her who ever walked the halls of that establishment. No. For goodness sake, don't. That never mind that. Nobody here is arguing with me. It's things that I see in my spirit that people are saying. I see things in my spirit, and then I have to speak up on that. It's nobody physically here that is chiming out in things. It's things that people are saying. See, I have a sixth sense, people. I have a gift. you know, I have a gift. God speaks to me. I mean, you know, he may speak to you. He may speak to you in whatever manner he speaks to you, but he speaks to me. And it's some things that I can see. I can't see everything. I'm not psychic. I can't depict, I can't tell you what the lotto numbers is going to be for tomorrow. But it's things that the Lord allows me to see. And I see it in my spirit. And then when I see it in my spirit, I have to call it out, peoples. I mean, it is, you know, you know, I just have to call it out. I can't just sit here and let these people speak. Then you know, peoples, and see, Emma had taught me this tonight. See, Emma taught me this tonight. And I had to think upon this for a moment. And I was like, well, she told me, and I already knew this, but she just reminded me. God already knew these people's heart. He knew what the people were going to do even before they did it. And so justice was rendered even before the act happened. Oh, you didn't get that. Peoples, we commit sins by commission and omission. We commit sins by commission and omission. We commit sins even before we committed to sin. So just thinking about it, we committed a sin. If I'm looking at a woman and I'm lusting at a woman, I'm saying, "Ooh, goddamn, that woman got some ass on her." I just committed a sin. And I didn't even go up to her and tell her, "Hey, ma'am, your ass is round, golden brown, and I want to take you for a round." Well, I didn't have to make the act happen before I sinned. And so God had already pronounced judgment upon the people before they actually did it. They thought it. And that was profound to me because I'm like, damn, you are exactly right. They got their just due just by thinking it. See, a lot of times things doesn't have to be worked out in order for it to be a sin, peoples. You know? And see, God gives you a sixth sense. So you can tell danger when it begins to happen or before it happens. God gives you that sixth sense. And so, okay, look, my child, don't you dare go to that party or don't you dare go here or there. Because if you do, you know, there's some things that can happen. And so you don't, and then things happen. So a mass murderer comes and shoot up the place and stuff. So you could have been there, but God spared your life. The Spirit told you, don't do that. Don't go. You know, or you can be so hungry, you're going to go and it's raining, pouring outside. And the Spirit of the Lord says, no, don't you get out. Go up in there and fix you a sandwich or something. You got something you craving, but you don't need that craving. And you say, okay, Lord, you know, so then you go and put on your slippers and stuff and you lay back down, make you a sandwich or whatever you got in the refrigerator and stuff. And you look at the news and it's a mass wreck. And you do the timing and it saved you because at the time to when you would have been out there on the street, you're at home in the comfort of your home. And the Spirit spoke to you and saved your life. And so, see, that's what it is, people. See, you know, I can detect danger. I can detect when people are saying things and stuff. I feel it in my spirit. I can see it. Can see it. And I got haters here. I got some major haters here. A lot of you people, y'all don't like me. Y'all just come, Y'all just come, but see, you ain't going to come and chime out because you already know. I gave you a warning. You come chime out. You come into the to the chat with all of that madness and stuff. Well, I got Tiffany, I got Trish, I got 82, I got Vicky Davis, Island Girl. Whenever she gets back, Gina to you. She's still here. In peoples, they will eject you quickly from this live. But Tiffany can block you for all eternity because see, she has the same powers as I do because she's an admin. But I got my admin and I got my moderators, peoples, and they ain't taking your shit. I tell you that they ain't taking your shit. See, that's why I'm not having things happen in my lives like I used to. Because people used to come in and chime out and talk all crazy and stuff like that and stuff. Well, they ain't doing that no more because the defense is already in place. See, the fortress is already built, peoples. I don't have to do nothing but just do my lives because I've already put the proper people in place to handle the business. So I don't have to keep stopping to deal with you idiotic people who wants to come in and do all of this madness. It's madness. And that's what it is, people. So, I give you the platform. I say, come to the platform. If you want to speak, you want to cuss me on and stuff, come to the platform. But don't come and do that in the chat, peoples. But see, I ain't got to worry about that now because the people is in place. They hear. Now, sometimes you may see them, and sometimes you may not. But that is okay, peoples, because at the end of the day, the thing is, they hear. They hear. For goodness sake, don't take my passion for pain, ma'am. Don't take nothing that I say personal. Because if ever I am going to address anyone, I will address you personally. But anytime that I speak, I'm speaking in a general manner, or I'm speaking to the ones who are guilty. So don't take and mistake my pain. Take my things that I say for pain. Because it ain't about you. I'm not speaking upon you. So don't take it personal. This is just how Edward Joseph is. I talk, I get passionate, but don't mistake my passion for pain, peoples. Don't mistake it for pain because I get downright dirty, nasty, indignant, and everything and stuff. But I'm not singling out nobody here because if I was, you would be the first to know it. I will be on you like white on rice, and I wouldn't even think twice about it. And then the thing is, I'll tell you, leave and don't come back, for we won't miss you. But that's reserved for the nefarious people who come in, not for the people who is here and who's listening and who wants to learn something about this case. And yes, Vicky Davis. Yes, 82 TM said on numerous occasions that Kenneka didn't die the way we think she died. And she also said on Dr. Oz, because I know. Because I know. Peoples, that is the most profound admission that one can ever make in this case. And I don't care how you may look at it. She said, because I know. That's what she said, people. You're exactly right, Trish. She told it without telling it. Peoples, I have been telling you for the longest time, Teresa Martin has been expressing to you for the longest time, peoples. It is peoples. It's what she said. It ain't what I said. It's what she said. Peoples, it's what she said. I didn't say that. I told you this time around that the only thing that I'm going to do is going to talk about what she said. Yeah, for goodness sakes, I do. I love my subs dearly, man. I love them dearly. But peoples, it is what Teresa Martin said. Here, peoples, look. Okay, let's go back. Let's go here, peoples. Let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, I think I got it. 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 If I didn't get it, I am going to get it, peoples. But I think I got it. Let me go back, peoples, in time. Let me go back, peoples. Let me go back. Because, see, that is significant right there. Vicky Davis had hit it on the nail, hit the nail on the head, peoples. Okay. It's a blank screen. Whatever that was, peoples. Kenneka walking into the kitchen. Why is that blank? Why did nothing come up, peoples? You see what they did? They didn't even allow me to. They didn't even allow me to capture that. Wow, that look at that. Damn, that's fucked up, peoples. That is really fucked up. I can't believe that shit. They did not even allow me to. Now I don't know what video that is. I got to go back. I got to go. I'm gonna go back to my live and I'm gonna see what video that I tried to capture. That's fucked up. Okay, 12/8 at 8:07. So that was just yesterday. All right, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna watch that live, peoples. All right, peoples. This is what I want you to this is what I want you to watch right here. It's what I want you to watch. Help me to make sense of this. I'm gonna be right back. But I got to get something to eat right quick because I'm getting lightheaded right now. So I'm gonna share this, peoples. Help me to make sense of this. All right, peoples, let's go.
Hey, Laugh. Hey, I got a message for us. Hey, Laugh. Hey, I got a message for us. Everybody can fight for us, but if we don't fight within us for ourselves, it will be useless. Black peoples, no disrespect to no other kind. We need to get better with ourselves. After all this killing that y'all doing, guess what? One of the easiest way, forgive me for that. One of the easiest way out of this chaos, as we call it, what we think destruction or whatever, life, this earthly bound, is death. After death, guess what? When you kill, and I said this before, when y'all kill somebody, y'all don't hurt that dead man. Y'all hurt his family. So you ain't gained. And forgive me, Facebook, if I have, and forgive me, my elderlies, and forgive me, my godson people, forgive me, but I gotta keep it 100. Maybe these people will understand. Y'all ain't hurt no fucking body but the ones that's living. Y'all ain't hurt no fucking body but us. We gotta worry about how we gonna bury them. We got to worry about raising kids without a fucking daddy or without a fucking mama. Want y'all black folks. Yeah. And no disrespect, I love everybody, but I got to put it out there. I got to put it out there. Before I lie, I won't say nothing. We need to learn how to unite. We need to learn how to love in unity. The whole world, people have lost their lives of all colors, of all generations for us. But they can lose that. But why losing that fucking thing? When we ain't learned how to love ourselves. Y'all started killing each day and every day damn near. Especially in the hood. Facebook, if y'all want to cut me off, I don't care. But they need to hear the real truth. Because people is losing their lives to try to save our black people lives. But we got to learn how to sacrifice ourselves to learn how to save ourselves. Every generation can fight for us. But if we don't fight for ourselves, and guess what? Fight for ourselves is not what, okay, it starts. Okay, we already know it's racism and everything. But guess what? We got to start within our own color, within our own kind. We are our worstest enemies. We are our worstest enemies. We teach other colors how to, and I promise y'all, if any other color watching me, I'm not racist. I promise you, my mama never taught us how, keeping it real. It took me to get in my 20s to see that racism lives. My mother never, we was blinded to this world. My mother gave us so much love. We didn't know how to, this shit right here that lives. We didn't know that people hate black people so much. We heard of stories, yeah, schools teach us or whatever. But I'm coming to y'all from my heart. And before all this, that, and other, yeah. Look, let me tell y'all, first of all, yeah, I want justice for Kenneka. Yes, true enough. That's my baby. I birthed her. But my baby, they say absence from the body is present within the Lord. They killed her once, allegedly. But trial to proven guilty. They can't do whatever they did or whoever, if it maybe allegedly, y'all hear me? They can't do it no more. But for the ones that's on this earth, for the mothers that's raising these children, these daughters, these sons without a father, I'm speaking to y'all. I'm speaking to y'all. And it's only so much we can do to try to save our other ones. For y'all males that's out here that could be a possibly role models for our children, instead of telling them our children negative about their parents, Tell them something positive. Tell them like you could go to school, you could be, you know, you could be a successful lawyer, a successful judge or something. It starts within. It starts within. Us mothers only doing so much. And it's killing me not to tell y'all. It's killing me. Excuse me again. It's killing me not to tell y'all. It's killing me not to just keep it in. Okay, if I get banned from Facebook, guess what? It's okay. That's one less problem I got to worry about. But before I lie, I won't say nothing. Us mothers can do so much. One thing a friend told me a long time ago, a woman could tell a woman about a woman, but a woman could never dictate a man. And through my 46 years, that's true. So y'all men's, y'all talking about these young niggas, they ain't ready to be taught or something. They so used to y'all saying, fuck them, these young boys. If y'all give it a try and not be so fucking weak on giving up on them, then maybe they'll listen to y'all fucking words. It starts within. And until then, these young boys or whoever or whatever doing this, it's going to continuously be within this hate, within this devilish shit. And whoever that's my elders or whatever, if Facebook or whoever, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I came to y'all peacefully. But some people don't like peace. And within all, I am who I am. And just because, oh yeah, I said a curse word. All of Jesus' disciples were sinners. Guess what? If y'all notice, it was the high priest and everything that crucified him. Because he said, man could be ever so bad, but his heart be good. But guess what? I ain't trying to prove that to y'all, because my point ain't to nothing. Because guess what? People that judge me, they're dumb, they're unbelievables. And if I place the videos, y'all will never know. I know y'all only know. Y'all be like, how? But through God, through it all, but God. He got me. But y'all, men, I don't care what color y'all is. Stop being so quick to give up on these young peoples. They need all of us as the community. I don't care what color they is. Okay, maybe they don't listen right then. Try to figure out a way. And I ain't telling y'all no other shit that I ain't tried to. Try to figure out another way to determine which way to goddamn it communicate with them. Don't be so quick, because guess what? If y'all think back somewhere in y'all damn minds, if y'all could lower y'all standards, I know it's high society or whatever standard you is, God bless you. Peace. I wish you peace, love, and happiness. But it take all of us. It take all of us to make a change. To make a change. Can't no one person, can't know this. But y'all men, the real men, because everything wear pants, ain't no man, and I ain't trying to disrespect nobody, but the truth is the light. Get up off y'all ass and do something. And I beg y'all, whoever listening to me, I apologize. I know they're going to probably try to block my page. Oh, well. It's okay. But guess what? If they cut my Facebook off, it's okay. Guess what? Because it stopped me from getting up on this shit. It'll stop me. Because I got a whole lot of love, but I don't know what's real and what's true and whatever. But guess what? I thank God for all of whoever that say that they love me, whether it be real or fake. It's okay. I thank y'all. I thank y'all. But I'm just saying, take this last message. And even if Facebook don't, whoever I disrespect, I am a firm believer in God. I believe in Jesus Christ, that he is the Son of God. I accept him in my heart. I'm not trying to be perfect, because I'm trying to show the young folks, because I was a young folk and I thought you had to be perfect because church folks. And I'm not trying to disrespect the church folks, because I love y'all. because it was some good ones. But the church folks made me feel I had to be a certain kind of way. But God told us, come as you are. I know I'm skipping, but trust me, those who have ears, listen. Please, y'all, these young folks. I know that it killed this, that it did this, that it did that, but forgive. How in the hell we expect for God to forgive us when we don't know how to forgive? How? How? It would never happen. In order for us to enter the gates of heaven, let it be. Ask God to help you learn how to forgive. But y'all, I'm speaking to the real men and the real women. When y'all see a breakdown, if y'all don't do nothing but say a positive word or whatever. And if you got to come back the next day to say a positive word again, but don't be so quick, because guess what? Think about your younger years. People wasn't so quick to give up on you. You probably said, oh, this, that. But place yourself back in that position, in that predicament, and think, what would you do? How would you feel if you felt like the world was against you? When mental health comes, you can't dictate what a person is. Who is you to judge? Because they're going through that mental illness or that mental health within them. If you ain't never been through it, how in the hell could you say what they going through and what they ain't? Trust it. Before I lie, I won't say nothing. But if I offended y'all, and I know how to curse, and I'm so sorry. I'm not trying. I don't care who's seeing me. I don't care whoever else. I'm 46 years old, and I respect my elders. But I'm sorry, please, y'all, forgive me because I've been so full. I had to release it. I'm so sorry for disrespecting y'all. I'm so sorry. Please don't charge it to my heart, because I love y'all. I'm not perfect. And I want to show these young persons, yeah, I do curse sometimes. But guess what? God ain't going to judge us.
All right, peoples. I'm gonna finish playing that live, but I had to get on here and speak real quick about something. You know, she's been listening to me, right? Mental illness is real, and I've been telling you guys that for the longest time. And I say that in all seriousness. Mental illness is real. It is real. I have been dealing with people with some mental illness, and that is real. And we all have a responsibility, peoples. Well, we all have a responsibility to uphold when we see people who is going through some things. You know, I take that as serious can get. You have to be careful, peoples. You have to be careful when you are dealing with certain people, because see, I never want no one's blood to be on my hands based upon something that I have said, when I know that they cannot handle the various things that I'm saying or doing. You got to be careful, peoples. You have to be very, very careful, because mental illness is real, peoples. It's real. It is real. People will do some crazy stuff based upon that of what you say and do. So you have to be careful, peoples. You got a responsibility to uphold, you know, every last one of us. And I've talked about that so many times, peoples. I say that with all sincerity, you know. Be careful. Be what? Really? Really? Oh man. 82, you came up with some serious receipts, man. I did not even know. Oh shit. Oh fuck, man. You fucked me up with this one, 82. God damn. I ain't showing this shit. The fuck? This is some crazy shit. You really serious, huh? I can't believe this. People's Bill Murray family is named after me. It's Edward Joseph Murray. Edward Joseph Murray. The fuck? I'm not kin to no kill us. And he was a lumber salesman. I think that was his father. Yeah, that was his father, Edward Joseph Murray. All right, people, don't start no shit. Don't be no shit. Okay, don't start that shit in here. I am not associated with no goddamn killers. Now his name is Edward Joseph, but see, he had the name before I was even born. So you know, we ain't gonna play that shit here. All right. Okay. So yeah. So like I was saying, people's I mean, damn, look at me. See, y'all got me on this shit now. Um, Mental illness is real, peoples. So be careful. Be very careful when you're engaging with people that you know that displaying the mental illness. Be very careful because you don't want people's blood up on your hands and things and stuff. Uh, Especially when they're having an episode and going through. Now, I had some people in here who had mental illness, and um, oh, okay, okay, yeah, that just kind of threw me for a loop. All right, people, let me put this addendum out here, okay? I'm gonna put this addendum out here, and then I'm gonna leave this alone. But I'm serious as fuck. All right, don't play with me. Don't play with me, okay? Now, any person that comes in here and wants to play about this Bill Murray shit, and I'm the son of Bill Murray, and just because his fucking father had the same goddamn name, any person who plays like that and stuff, I'm gonna eternally block your ass. Okay? Don't play with me when it comes down to Bill Murray, his daddy. I'm not his son. I have no kin to this motherfucker. I don't I don't have no dealings with no goddamn murderers or anything. Don't play because any of you motherfuckers mention something like that. Well, Edward Joseph and Bill Murray's dad and all like this. All right. I'm gonna block your ass. Okay. I'm letting you know now. So anyone who got some sly ideas about this shit, then try me. Cause the first motherfucker who say some shit, I'm blocking their ass about that. All right. I ain't got shit to do with Bill Murray's father. And that's it. All right. Okay. So now let's move on. All right, people. So let me go ahead and show this goddamn video shit. This got me just fucked up right now. This
Even though I say some powerful things sometimes within my text or posts or whatever. But guess what? I'm still human. I'm not beyond human. Those who is born into this world without sin has sin. We all born into the sin. See, God gave us our own mind, and it's up to us which way we go. Only thing you got to do is confess it out your mouth and believe in your heart. And guess what? He said you saved. So being perfect. Okay, I'm gonna say one more cuss word. Fuck being perfect. Just trust and believe that God is who He is. Now, okay, Facebook blocked me for 30 days. Know this, y'all. I love y'all unconditionally. But I just want to show an example because I cannot preach it all this, that, and other. But I just want to show the young folk, look, I curse too. But guess what? They ain't stopping who I am. They ain't stopped nothing. I am who a man can be ever so bad. And I ain't bad. Because just guess what? I make sacrifices. Trust. But it's hard to be good. Don't be perfect. God said, come to Him as you are. I love y'all, babies. I see y'all so much for now. I just swear. I love y'all. I thank each and every one of y'all for y'all time. They probably cut off my stuff or whatever. It's okay. But if they do, I need a break. But I love y'all. I thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. You all for your time and your patience. Peace.
Okay, peoples, I'm back. Kind of had me disturbed a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna not talk about that. All right. Um. Damn. I'm just like right now. I don't even know what the fuck to say, peoples. I'm I'm so pissed off right now. I don't know what to do. Not 82. Don't worry about it, man. You know, you didn't know, but I get it. Uh, Hello, help to Goofies. How are you, my friend? It's a blessing to see you on today. Yeah, I think that that would be I think that that would be best. Kind of change the topic for a moment in things and get my mind off this shit because right now I'm just kind of fucked up. I really don't let too much get to me, peoples. You know, I really don't let too much get to me, but every so often, it's just that one little thing that slips in, and it tends to get you off kilter and stuff. Trish said that she's seen a video today. She's seen a video today where they had a protest on September the 2nd, 2017. How is that even possible? Yeah, how is that even possible? No, I get it, Emma. You know, it's just I really don't let things get to me and whatnot, but knowing what I know, and knowing what I know about this case, and especially when it comes down to Bill Murray and Son and those other suckers that what was there and things, seeing some shit like that just kind of does something to you, because now you know you that's my namesake. I understand that he may have had it before me and stuff because he ended up dying in 1967, and then I come onto the scene, but I'm nothing like him. But just to have my namesake tied with this atrocious being is really crazy. But enough of that because I don't want to get pissed off right now. Shit. So how could that happen, people? Trish said that she's seen a video of a protest that they had on September the 2nd. Well, what was the protest about? Wait. Okay, so Trish, that may have been that's why they use August 30th, especially that damn cup that never left. Exactly 82. I mean, help the goofies. Exactly. See, people's that video was done well before all of this happened. And I showed you in one of my lives that cup was there for quite some time. And all they did was regurgitate these videos. If you heard what the guy had said, remember the trajectory of the beverage manager and how he went around instead of going through and taking the officer through. It was a video that was done prior to. And then remember when they told you about the EMTs. Now, the EMTs, if the EMTs see anything that is suspicious and stuff, they ain't touching it. It's totally different from the Shanquilla Robinson case because, see, the EMTs there, they said that they tried to revive her, but they've already knowing that it's a dead body. I mean, the doctor should know that. She knows that. And yet she still plays that field as if Shanquilla was still alive, but she wasn't alive. So when these EMTs came in for Kenneka, they already knew that she was dead. It was no question that she was dead. But see, the thing is that she was already dead and decomposed, not just dead. They didn't come in and walk into a fresh body. No, peoples. No, 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 no. They didn't walk into no fresh body. She was already decomposed at the time to when they came in. She was already decomposed, peoples. Help the Goofy says she called the protest off once Mr. Holmes said the hotel wasn't making money. Because see, the thing is, people, it was all about money. It was all about that bag. It was all about getting her stacks. She didn't care about Kenneka. That's why she made That's why she made the live, peoples, and that's why she went on, and that's why she had made the live outside there and said that, and for the record and for the book, nothing happened to my daughter. Because see, the thing is, if it was ever stated or shown that anything happened to Kenneka, then it ain't no money. You ain't getting nothing. Now they got to change it into a crime scene, not an accident. She went along the lines of an accident and not a crime scene. That's why she said that, and for the book and for the record. So she's already making claims well before any investigation has ever taken apart. But see, the good thing is about God is not going to allow you to forget the various things that you did and what you said. And as you can see, people, all of the videos, I don't know who just said it. Somebody just said it in the chat that all of the videos that she was doing, she was confessing. She was confessing, peoples. Every video that she did, she was right here. Tiffany said that. Teresa gave us a full confession through all of her videos. She said that she's not perfect. And that's what she said, peoples. That's exactly what she said. Yeah, she's not perfect, but she gave you information that was going on. She's telling you, she's confessing. She told you that the people had killed her daughter. And she's telling you, now look, we have to bury her. Well, I don't know what she's talking about because Kenneka ain't never had no kids. But you know who did have kids? Kenneka Martin had kids, peoples. That's who had kids. Who do you think that she was speaking upon in that video? She wasn't speaking on Kenneka Jenkins. She was speaking upon Kenneka Martin, peoples. When she told you that now we have to raise the kids. Y'all take and kill the people and stuff. Y'all don't know. We got to bury them. Well, where's Kenneka Martin? We never seen her body, peoples. Kenneka Martin was the one in the chair who T.Y. sister said, I'm going to give this to that girl. That was Kenneka Martin in the chair. Y'all didn't know that, did you? Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin both got killed. Kenneka Martin got killed in T.Y.'s live. That was Kenneka Martin, the one who was sitting in the chair. That was Kenneka Martin. Kenneka Jenkins had already been killed well before the party. So who do you think Teresa Martin was talking about when she said that we have to raise their kids? She was talking about Kenneka Martin. People, you did know that it was a Kenneka Martin and Kenneka Jenkins, right? You did know that, right? Kenneka Martin was the one who had the two babies. Did you guys know that? That's who she's talking about. She ain't talking about Kenneka Jenkins. When she telling you we got to raise the kids and we got to find try to bury them and stuff. Who do you think who do you think the kids that she's raising? Oh my God, peoples. Are you guys just learning all of this stuff for tonight? You guys knew it was a Kenneka Jenkins and a Kenneka Martin, right? Remember the Remember the Instagram page that I showed you how they mixed up Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin pictures together? First it was Kenneka Jenkins, now it's rest in peace Kenneka Martin, and then Casey O'Vera, Chloe O'Vera Sanchez Medina tried to say that they're both of the same. No, they're not peoples. They're not the same. They're two individual peoples. Kenneka Jenkins was the goofy one. Kenneka Martin was the serious one, the one who all the time fights all the time. Kenneka Martin was the one who was fighting in the live that I've shown you. Kenneka Jenkins wasn't a fighter. Kenneka Martin was. Kenneka Jenkins was the one who, Kenneka Martin was the one who PZ was talking about. You take a look at her, she will fight you down. That's not Kenneka Jenkins. Kenneka Jenkins loved the attention. Kenneka Martin didn't. You guys didn't know that? Kenneka Jenkins was like Shaquilla Robinson. She wasn't a fighter, peoples. She wasn't a fighter. Kenneka Martin was. That's the one that PZ was talking about in Zach's live. You look at her, she will fight you. Oh my God, peoples. That they scrubbed her out of the picture, peoples. They scrubbed her out of the picture. Kenneka Jenkins is cremated. Kenneka Martin, you see, has the wound in her neck. Remember the knife that Monifa had brought to the establishment, peoples. After she said, I'm going to go over there and give that girl this cup, did you ever see them? Did you see everybody pile out of the bathroom and standing there looking? You guys seen that, right? You guys seen the people stand outside the bathroom when Tanasia said that I'm going to go over here and give this girl that cup. They end up stabbing that girl in the neck. That was Kenneka Martin, not Kenneka Jenkins. Peoples, this. Oh my God, peoples! Look, let me show you here. Let me show you here, people. See, you guys are mixed up here now. It is Kenneka Jenkins this is Kenneka Jenkins peoples. That's Kenneka Jenkins. Okay? This is Kenneka Jenkins. Kenneka Martin was the one who had the Adidas outfit that was trying to portray Kenneka Jenkins. This is Kenneka Martin peoples. I told you guys this. This is why in the beginning everything was Kenneka Jenkins, but then online they switched it up and start saying rest in peace Kenneka Martin. Well, Kenneka Martin is dead too, peoples, because you've already seen a stab wound in the neck. And they staged her body. Where is that picture, peoples? I was just showing that last night. See, that's what's confusing the peoples. Okay, peoples, look. This is Kenneka Martin, not Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Two totally different people. You never seen Kenneka Martin and you never seen Kenneka Jenkins together. Okay, y'all see that, right? Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka Martin. Look at the lips, peoples. Kenneka has a little dip in her lip. Her lips is round. See that? The eyes is different. See how she has to deep retraction in her eyes, and look at Kenneka's. It doesn't do that, peoples. You see that? Kenneka has thick eyebrows. Kenneka Martin doesn't, peoples. Two totally different nose, two totally different eyes. Her eyes is more recessed and back. Look at Kenneka's eyes, peoples. Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin is not the same person. It's not the same person, peoples. I mean, look at the picture here. Look at the picture. It's not the same, peoples. Look, it's not the same. All right, so let me show you this, people. Let me show you this. Let me show you this, peoples, right here. All right. Let me show you this, peoples. Where is that picture? Where's that picture, peoples? Right here. Okay, you see the relapse right here in the eyes, peoples. Look at the relapse in the eyes. See how her face retracts back. Look at her face, how it retracts back, peoples. You see that? You see that? And then look over here on the left eye. It is the same type of retraction back. You see that? You see that right there? Kenneka Martin, peoples. You see that, peoples? Can you see that? I mean, it's clear. It's in your face right here. Look at the retraction right here, peoples. Here, let me do this right here, peoples. Let me do this right here. Mark up. See this part right there, peoples? That is exactly what I'm talking about. And then this right here on her eyes, peoples. Okay, now let me do this one here. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out. Peoples, look right there, right there. It is the same, peoples. Here, now let me clear that and clear that. It's the same. They're two different girls, peoples. Two different girls. You can clearly look at her and see that she is not Kenneka Jenkins. Kenneka Martin was the one who was sitting in the chair who got the stab wound in her neck. She's the one, not Jenkins. They killed two birds with one stone, peoples, and that's what confuses the people. I mean, hey, and you know, some people. I'm not going to sit here and argue with all of you. I'm just not. The evidence is in your face. It's crystal clear. If you can't see it, well, then you just can't see it. Now, if you feel that that is Kenneka Jenkins, well, then okay, it's Kenneka Jenkins to you. But I'm just trying to show you, peoples, that is not Jenkins. It is Kenneka Martin. And she has a wound in her neck right there, peoples, as you can see. She has a wound in her neck. Okay. Let me do this, peoples. Look. Kenneka Jenkins is here. This is Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. Clearly, unequivocally, and undeniably, peoples. That is Jenkins. Jenkins doesn't have a retraction in her eye, as you can see, peoples. Look. See that? Her eyeballs doesn't retract back. See that? It doesn't retract back like this right here. Like this. This retracts back. See that? Clear as daylight. Look. Retracts back. Retracts back. It doesn't retract back, just like this one don't retract back, peoples. I mean, if you can't see that, I don't know what to tell you. See, look. Jenkins, peoples. Martin. You can clearly see it right here, peoples. You can clearly see it. I mean, how in the hell are you going to get a girl that looks like this with her eyeballs retracts back in her face and it doesn't right here? This is so pronounced. This is not. This is not. So how are you going to have her face, her eyeballs retract back when it doesn't retract back, peoples? You know who was in that picture, peoples? You know who was in that picture? Okay, let me show you. You know who was in that picture? I know I thought the same thing, but then I had to really analyze this. And guess who is in this picture, peoples? It shocked the hell out of me too. But it took me hours of analyzation. And I even had some of my friends who's been in the industry who does videography, photography, graphic design, and all that stuff. And I had them take a look at it and they had to concur, which for the longest time, people I thought was Jenkins, but it's not Jenkins. It's not Jenkins. And when I show you the picture, you guys are going to be like, well, damn. Because let me show you this, people. Let me show you. It's not Jenkins. I thought it was, but it's not. It fooled the mess out of me, but it is not Jenkins, peoples. Where is that picture at? I got that picture. You guys, oh, here it is, right here. This is Kenneka Martin. See that, peoples? That was Kenneka Martin, not Kenneka Jenkins. See the retraction in her face right here, which is that right there, which is that right there. Kenneka Jenkins don't have that, peoples. Y'all see that? Crystal clear. That was Kenneka Jenkins. This is Kenneka Jenkins, but this is Kenneka Martin right here. Y'all hold on. Hello? People's, it shocked the hell out of me. It shocked the hell out of me. But that's Martin. That is Kenneka Martin. It's not Kenneka Jenkins, as you can see, because you can clearly see the forehead. You can clearly see the retraction in the eye right here, as you can see right there, and then how the eye is slanted. But see, they did something to this part, but as you can see, the bottom of here pretty much matches that right there. The nose is pointed. The nose is pointed. And then when you match the hair, the top of the hair, it's the same as Kenneka Martin. I did not know that, peoples. I'll be the first to tell you, because all this time I thought this was Jenkins, but it wasn't Jenkins. It wasn't. It was Kenneka Martin. This is Jenkins. This is Kenneka Martin. This is Kenneka Martin with a hole, a knife wound in her neck. Now, peoples, let me give you a bombshell. Let me give you a bombshell, because this is something that nobody has ever said. Something that nobody has ever said. Okay? Let me give you a bombshell. Can I give you guys a bombshell? Let me give you guys a bombshell. And then I'm going to go back and I am going to prove this. The girl who was walking the halls of that establishment was Kenneka Martin. Not the one who got off the elevator. Not the one who got off the elevator. Okay, let me show you, people. So let me tell you. All right. The person who got out the elevator was a different girl. She was the one who had got commandeered by who is that? Man or whatever his name is, whose auntie got on here and start talking crazy. Okay. The second girl, let me show you. Let me show you. And I told you I was going to give you bombshells when I talk about this case. That's another bombshell. Okay, people. So I'm gonna let that video play for a moment, and people on Facebook, you guys got to come over to YouTube, because this is going to be beyond the threshold for tonight. So if you're on Facebook, you guys migrate over to YouTube. You guys know my channels, and if you don't know my channels, let me show you my channels, because I got 3 channels on YouTube. But I'm gonna let this video play to tonight. Now, people's, this is Kenneka Jenkins, but this is Kenneka Jenkins at a early age. As she aged, she didn't have the piercing in her face like how she used to wear it, as you can see in the video. Kenneka Jenkins had stated to Shamaya that she said, "Hey, Shamaya, Kenneka Martin says hello." So if it wasn't a Kenneka Jenkins and a Kenneka Martin, Why would Kenneka Jenkins go on national TV? And national TV is the internet, is YouTube, is Facebook. You know, it's just like national TV because everybody around the world is going to see it. Why would Kenneka Jenkins say to Shemaya Kenneka, and she said her name? Why would she say Shemaya Kenneka Martin said hello if it wasn't a Kenneka Martin? See, people see. You know, I've gotten to the point now to where I don't even argue with people no more. You know, I really don't. I don't argue with people no more, and I don't argue with people over stupid stuff. Because if you're going to be stuck, be stuck. Be stuck. Be stuck. Talk about that on your channel and you know whatever and all like that. But don't bring it here. Don't bring it here, peoples. You know, because I don't want to keep hashing over stupid stuff when I have literally taken days, weeks, months to talk about this, to illustrate this, to keep showing you this over and over and over again. And if you don't believe that it is a Kenneka Jenkins and it's a Kenneka Martin, okay, that's fine. That's fine. It is your prerogative to believe whatever you want to believe. It is your prerogative to say whatever you want to say. But you know something, peoples, when it comes down to this, you take that on your own channel and then you go and speak to your people that madness. Because see, this is why there will never ever be any progress in the Kenneka Jenkins case. The reason why, people, is because people are too blind to see the obvious. People are too blind to see the truth. You guys want to sit here and look at these channels that has high numbers and stuff, but even the channels with the high numbers don't even know how to hypothesize and don't even know what the hell that they're saying, because even they question the very things that they say. Oh, I watched peoples. I watched. And see, I watched different content creators make the same mistake that I did. See, when you know good, you do good. Peoples, I did a major analysis today, earlier on this live. And I've shown you the different girls who played Kenneka Jenkins at different intervals. I've shown you from the front. I've shown you from the back. I've shown you that some have hair all the way down to their ass and some have hair down to their waist. Now, you can't tell me that Kenneka Jenkins' hair is all, it goes from the waistline to the ass line. Come on, peoples. And you got different weights and sizes of women, girls who played Kenneka Jenkins, who played her in the hall. Now, you can believe that it's just only one girl that played Kenneka Jenkins, but peoples, this is the narrative that they gave you. They edited this video footage. They had different girls. All of this stuff didn't take place on the night. It did not take place on the night. So for all of you people who still believe that Kenneka Jenkins walked the halls of that establishment, well, people think again. But then again, you know, hey, that's your commentary. That is your negative. That is your prerogative to believe whatever you want to believe. But let me put this addendum out there, peoples. I'm not going to take my time and argue that point. Okay, not on this channel. Not on this channel. I got way too many lives that proves that Kenneka Jenkins never walked that halls of that establishment. She was carried. She was carried. Every video that you see of this supposed Kenneka Jenkins walking the halls of that establishment, you never seen a clear-cut face, peoples. You never did. It's always blurred out. It's always blurred out. Now, we can go even further, peoples, because I have went down the timeline. Different girls got picked off at different intervals. In Slime We Trust, I did the same comparison, peoples. When this one girl who had got off the elevator, who you guys state that is Kenneka Jenkins, I mean, everybody's seen it. This boy is all in black. He is standing in the halls. He's standing in the very halls to where Shamaya, Monifa, Bree, and the fake Kenneka walks in, the trainee. He was standing there, peoples, and he had his phone out. And he's just standing down there. So what do you think that he's going to be doing? What? He's going to be sitting there and they're playing tiddlywinks? We all seen it on video, peoples. We seen him. I've shown it to you. In the very thing that they had in the case files matched up to that of what was being depicted in the video. He was there. He was all in black. He was in a black sweatsuit with a black hoodie. So, at the same time to when this fake Kenneka was supposed to be getting off the elevator, he was there. His brother came up to him. Hey, she's down off the elevator. You better come on. So we see him and we see him run because his brother came and got him. And then all we've seen is screenshots and things because they didn't show the actual video no more. But it is the actual video. They scrubbed it because it was smart people like us who had picked that up. And as you can see, peoples, when she got closer to him, he got closer. When she got closer to him, you can see his depiction. You can see his mannerism. You can see his action. Because the way that he was motioned in the screenshot, you can see that he travailed and ran up on her. That's why they didn't show it, peoples. That's why they didn't show it, because then it would mess up their narrative. It would have literally messed up their narrative. But that girl got commandeered in the hall after she got off the elevator. Now, logic tells me that any guy that is going to be in any hall standing in all black outfit, he's there for a reason. He's not there playing patty cake. Baker's man, roll her up and put her in a pan, or in Kendra Johnson's case, roll him up and put him in a mat. Peoples, I mean, it's one thing to be ignorant of the fact, which we all were at one point in time, because my narrative changed several times as I knew better, as I grew, as I watched the content over and over and over again. And then revelation came. But it's another thing to be just downright stupid. And many of you are just plain stupid. You're just plain stupid. I mean, you're just plain stupid. And it's no excuse to be stupid. Because the Bible tells us, if ye lack wisdom, ask the Lord for it, and he will give it unabridedly. So, you got content creators who has been talking about this Kenneka Jenkins case for over 5+ years. And everybody has a different narrative. Some to the degree of what I agree with other content creators, and then some I don't agree with. I don't agree with all of everything that they say, but we all got some things that, we got common grounds on, and we all got some things that we don't have common ground on. But when you literally do a analysis and you're trying to explain this case based upon the video footage, that's where many of you become stupid, because you cannot decipher or discern. You cannot separate that of what you see and that of what you don't see. They gave you the narrative. They gave you the depiction. They gave you all of what they wanted to give you, and then they put it in your face. And then they had people like Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Mendina. They had people like Chosen King and King Rob to spell this myth to you. See, the content creators who talked about this case early on, I believe, was there at the establishment and knew something. And they're paid ops, and they threw all of this stuff out there to get you to understand some things. And see, this is what really kills me about many of you. And this is how I know that many of you are stupid. Because everybody always say, and y'all think that gives you clout status, and it doesn't. It just makes you even more stupid. You guys think that it gives you clout status because the one thing you say is, I've been on this case since day one. Okay, so what does that mean? What does it mean to be on the case since day one? You can be on this case since day one and still be stupid. You can be on this case since day one and still be stupid. I mean, it ain't no other way that I can explain that to you. You can be on this case since day one and still be stupid. Do you think that the people who sit here and proclaim that they did all of this research, all of of the pain for the video footage and all of this stuff, what has it rendered them? What has it rendered them, really? Because I hear people all the time, well, I did a lot of research and stuff. Well, okay, so what did your research render you? What did it do for you? Because see, the thing is, all of your research still ain't brought you no closer to nothing. Case files, it ain't brought you closer to nothing. So you can reference case files all you want. You can reference the police files, or you can reference this and that all you want, but it ain't got you nowhere, did it? No, it didn't. It sure didn't. And then my thing is this, why are you in every single Kenneka Jenkins chat, lives, and everything? Why? And telling people, oh no, you got it wrong, you got it wrong, you got it wrong. That's Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Mendina. She's in every Kenneka Jenkins chat room there is, bothering everybody under the sun. But for what? What? Because we don't share in your narrative? And see, the one thing about that heifer is that when you don't agree with her, then she goes and she takes personal attacks. Everything is personal with her. Oh, she's on a binge. She has gone stone mad. She makes a whole live about individuals because of the simple fact that she cannot control them, peoples. She can't control me. And that's what she do. And so, it doesn't bother me, peoples. It doesn't bother me how many lives she makes, what she say, what she do, and all like this. It doesn't bother me, peoples. I'm unbothered by all of that madness because I still do what I do, and I'm not bothered by what you say and what you do as well. I'm totally unbothered, peoples. It doesn't bother me. Because at the end of the day, the thing is, you continue to keep coming back here to watch Edward Joseph. And that's all that matters to me, peoples. You have your channel. You talk on your channel. You say what you will on your channel. That's fine. You don't see me over there on your channel trying to tell you what to do, trying to change your narrative, trying to get you to believe anything, and so on and so forth. You know, just like Tiffany said, it's a waste of my time. It is a waste of my time, peoples, to sit in to listen to other people's madness. It's a waste of my time, peoples. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of my time to sit and argue with folks who don't agree with me. It's a waste of my time, peoples. So, and see, the thing is, we will never see eye to eye up on the Kenneka Jenkins case. I guarantee you that. Because, see, they won. They won in their eyes. They won. The establishment. Teresa Martin, the kids, they won. Because as long as you all continue to keep talking and regurgitating the same madness that they gave you, they won. When they took this video footage and waited for so long, see, when they put out a request to receive the video, it means authenticity. It means take it directly from the server just as is, unabated, unedited, present it just as is. But no, they didn't do that, peoples. And it's funny how all of the people who have the original video footage, it ain't original. All of that 36 hours of madness ain't original video footage. And you guys clout 24/7. Oh, I got the original video footage. Well, that shit ain't original, peoples. That shit is edited as edited can get. Because I have never in all of my life, peoples, seen so many timestamps and time skips and people talking about UTC codes and all like this. All of that stuff is a distraction and is designed to confuse and confound your mind. They throw it out there for you to believe in a certain narrative that they give. And you know what's surprising to me, people, is that many of you endorse that madness. And then you have the nerves to sit up here and you go argue with people over the madness that you believe. You argue. You speak as if you got the actual factual true evidence. That is Kenneka Jenkins in the hall, and that is it. And you argue with me over that point. And you know what I say, people? I say, look, and I say this all the time. You don't have to agree with me. And if you don't agree with me, do your own research and come back to this channel and let's talk about it. But instead of coming back to the channel and talking about it, you guys still go on with your tangent as if I haven't even said anything. You guys go off the street darn rocker. You guys go bonkers. Oh, that Edward Joseph, he's over here saying this and that and the other, and blah 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 blah. Well, some people, yeah, you goddamn straight. I'm going to say whatever I say on my channel. On my channel, I give everybody the opportunity to speak. I hear other content creators and stuff. I'll go watch them from time to time. Yeah, well, they everybody, they come with a narrative and then they try to jam this narrative down your throat. And if you don't agree with the narrative, they're going to block you and all like this. Well, say what you will, peoples. Say what you will. I don't block people because they have a separate narrative than what I have. They believe something different than what I believe. I don't block people for that. I block people because of your stupidity. I block people because you come onto my channel and you can't express things. I challenge you, you get mad, and then you get into your feelings, and then you get worked up, then you get disrespectful. That's why I block people. You know, when I give you the opportunity to come speak, and you take 20 years to try to express the simplest little thing, well, then I have a problem. Because if you've been on this case forever and a day, well, goddamn, say what you have to say and let's move on. But you don't do that. And then when I bring it to your attention, now you want to cop an attitude. What the fuck are you copping an attitude for? I just asked you a simple question. Move the shit right along. People don't want to sit here and listen to this rhetoric of yours. But you don't do that. And then you get an attitude. When you get an attitude, well, yeah, then that's when you get blocked because you get disrespectful. But I welcome everybody, and I welcome everybody's commentary. But I've always say, you know, defend what you believe. Whatever you believe, defend it. Bring whatever your receipts is to the chat. Because we're always going to have a difference in opinion. Now, you know my stance because you watch my videos. Or if you watch my videos. But you know my stance. And it ain't going to change. Until you can bring something here to this house to change my mind, Edward Joseph is always going to say what he say. And see, I know some of you guys, you think you're slick. You think you're slick, but you're not slick. You're stupid because you're only making yourself look stupid. You come in and you're trying to drop these little baby bombshells. Oh, well, this is this, and this is this. Your little innuendos and stuff like that. Well, and then I come back and I slap you right in the face with it. And I tell you, see, you think I'm rather stupid, but you're the stupid one. Because if you ever think that you are going to come in here and you're going to try to subliminally put your message out there, well, baby, you got something very, very wrong. Don't be stupid, peoples. You don't have to agree with my narrative, and that's fine. But stupid people continue to keep pushing and pushing and pushing. And see, when you push peoples, I push back. And then when I had enough of your little antics, then that's when I come on you, and then that's when I correct you. Because again, I give you opportunity to speak. I give you opportunity to speak your piece. I give you opportunity to share your narrative. But when you don't do it, but then when you want to still come in and still want to challenge in a very, very subtle way, and then when I lay down a hammer on your ass, don't get mad. Because you are doing the various things I ask you not to do. I ask you to defend your narrative. Anything that you introduce in this chat, defend what you say. Don't just try to throw bombshells and think that nobody is going to sit here and not challenge you. That's see, you can do that shit on other people's channel, but you can't do that on my channel, peoples. And I see what many of you do. You guys do it subtly and stuff. But now let me give you a fair warning. Continue with your little antics, and I'm gonna jump on your shit. I'm going to call your ass out. I'm going to call you out. And I'm going to embarrass the fuck out of you. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm telling you, this is a warning. Again, keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to embarrass the fuck out of you. And then you're going to want to leave because I'm going to be relentless. I'm going to be on your ass so big, fast, in a hurry, it's going to make your head spin. People's, I'm way too wise for all of the bullshit and the nonsense and stuff. You know, way too wise for that. I've never, ever told people that you had to believe my narrative. This is my narrative. This is what I see. You don't have to agree with it. And if you don't agree with it, come and let's have a healthy debate. But see, when I open up the floor for you to have a healthy debate, you know, the reason why your ass don't come up and the reason why your ass can't come up because you don't know shit. That's why it ain't that. Oh well, you know, I'm not gonna get on this panel because I don't want to argue and stuff. No, it ain't the arguing, people. You don't know shit. You know within yourself that you cannot debunk me. You can't. It ain't about argument. It is the simple fact that you know you can't debunk me, and that's just plain and simple. If my narrative was so way far-fetched and stuff, why in the world are you watching me? Why in the world are you getting upset because I'm speaking my narrative? Why? I never understood that, peoples. I see people on their channel, they just go way off. Oh, well, these, you know, they put every other content creator, YouTuber, Facebooker, or whoever talks about this case. Oh, they ridicule him to no end because they believe that they got the right evidence. But your evidence is shit. It's bullshit. And I'll be the first to tell any of you who step on my channel, it's bullshit. Because anybody who is going to give a narrative and try to explain this case based upon this video footage, you are bullshit. Based upon all of the case files, you're bullshit. And let me be the first to tell you that. You're stupid. I don't care how much goddamn research you do. You stupid. And let me be the first to tell you that you are stupid. And that's why you and your peoples need to stay on your channel. Because, see, the thing is this. If you can't come, you can't have a healthy debate. If you can't defend that of what you believe, your theory, your narrative, your mantra, whatever, then stay on your own channel, do your own thing. Speak to your peoples. You know? Speak to your peoples. I've been accused of everything, peoples, but the one thing you can never accuse Edward Joseph of is being unfair. I'm always fair to peoples. Always fair. I'll always say, and I tell you all this time, come share your narrative and defend it. If you can't defend it, don't talk into the chat room, peoples. Really, don't do that. You know, don't do that, because that is the very thing that can get you blocked out of here. And I've said that many times before, peoples. I've always invite everybody to come to the panel or come to the chat and things. But share in that of what you believe. Share your theory. Don't try to throw little innuendos in here and then thinking that is just going to be all well and good with me, peoples. Now, I may not say nothing in the beginning, but it's a fair warning to each and every one of you. I'm watching. And if you continue on your little path, then I'm going to call your ass out. I'm not going to block you. I'm going to call your ass out. I'm going to embarrass the fuck out of you. And you're going to want to leave yourself. And you may not even want to come back. Because I'm going to be relentless. Going to be relentless with it, people. You know, I invested way too much time in this case. Way too much time in speaking about this than to sit here and play tiddlywinks with a bunch of ignorant ass and stupid ass people who all the time just wants to fuss, fight, and feud and things. If you believe in all of your research, if you believe that you got the right narrative, then come and have a healthy debate with me. If not, then shut the fuck up, sit back and relax and watch the live. That's it. That's it. That's all. And I don't give two rat's asses if you don't come back. You know, I've told everybody that my group, it may not be as large. I may not have thousands of peoples and stuff and whatnot, but it's good because I don't need thousands of peoples. All I need is just a good group of people who can think meticulously, who can think methodically, who appreciate good content, who appreciate someone who is analyzing the bullshit from what it is and talking about it. Now, I don't proclaim to have all of the answers. I don't proclaim to have all of the answers to all of the questions and things. And see, this is where you guys can't differentiate because I keep telling you, this is my narrative. It's not yours. It's mine. I'm giving it to you. And I invite you to give yours, but many of you have a rod stuck up your ass because you don't say shit. And then you get mad. And when you get mad, it just boggles my mind because I'm like, what in the fuck are these people getting mad for? All up in and have their pennies all up in their ass when they don't say shit. And then it hit me like a ton of bricks. They don't say shit because these Negroes don't know shit. And so that's why I stopped trying to figure it out. I just go with my narrative and then I keep it moving. Because I'm saying to myself now, Edward Joseph, hey, look, you ain't coming to them. They're coming to you. And they're coming to you for a reason. They're coming to you because they want to see what you have to say about things. That's what makes it so interesting, peoples. I don't grace a lot of you people's channels and panels and things. I may be in the bushes, I'll sit back and watch for a moment. And then I'm going on to another thing. My narrative has always been the same. Since I knew better, I should say. And each and every time, people, I keep going in a little deeper, and a little deeper, and a little deeper. I mean, you had a young lady on here the other day. She said that was plasma coming out the young lady's foot. I said, plasma? Well, then I looked at plasma and said, is blood. Plasma is blood. So, however you define blood as being, people's is blood. However you define different things in the freezer and stuff that we see, well, then, and it was a good healthy debate because she saw things totally different from the way that we saw things. But see, the one thing that kills me is that, and this is what I challenge her upon all the time. She states that she has two sisters that are doctors that's in the medical field. Okay, well, I never seen their credentials. I've never seen their credentials. I mean, I'm saying that shit. If they are that smart, they have the credentials like that. Tell them to come onto the panel and talk to us. Just because you have sisters that supposed to be doctors and things like that. So what does that mean to me? It ain't doing me no good. I'm not sitting here vetting them. You can clout as much as you want to. They very well may be doctors and stuff, but being doctors and stuff and not coming onto the panel to speak to the people, it ain't doing nobody no good. Referencing them ain't doing nobody no good. We were at an impasse upon the autopsy. Many of you got on Island Girl talking about, well, this, that, and the other, but none of you, as I ever recalled, I have ever seen any medical degree. You know, you guys can't tell this young lady what she have seen. You can't tell her that. You can get mad and this and that and the other, but all of that getting mad and this and that and the other. Well, what does that mean? What does that mean? You wasn't there. You don't know what she's seen. You don't know what they did. All you know is what you do, but you can't speak for other people. And it's amazing. I mean, the whole YouTube community just went off because now all we got is all of these ignorant ass experts who ain't never worked in a hospital setting, ain't never worked with a cadaver before, ain't never did shit before. But now you guys are experts. And just because you can scream and holler, talk out loud, and I got cousins, I got friends, I got people who I know that works in the industry. Now I'll become an expert. So, well, that's them, but that's not you. And if it's them, tell them to bring their ass onto the panel, to the channel, and talk to us. I mean, referencing other people and what they do, it ain't bringing no validity nowhere. It ain't bringing no validity to you. It's funny to me how people can tell you about your life and they never live a day in your shoes. It's amazing to me, peoples. All of these internet detectives and things. Everybody's got something to say. Everybody got something to say. Well, you know what I say? I say keep your something. Because I don't want to hear it. I really don't. You know. I got tired of. I said this year, Edward Joseph, you know something? Don't worry about what other people do on their channel. Focus upon you. Focus upon what you do on your channel and grow it. And the channel is growing by leaps and bounds. People are subscribing. Well, I got several other people who subscribe to the channel. Several other people subscribe to the channel. We had 328 peoples. And look at that. New subscribers. Sarah Flores. She subscribed. Look at that, Nicole. I'm just going to just say Nicole because I don't know how to pronounce her name. Subscribe 12 hours ago. Look, 17 hours ago. Sherry Baby 365. Subscribe 17 hours ago. You know, the people are coming in. That's just on this channel. Then look, another subscriber, Sincere Challenge, 1 day ago. Then look, Real Cocoa, 1 day ago. They coming, peoples. And you know why they coming? Because of the simple fact, peoples. Edward Joseph is bringing it, peoples. Edward Joseph is bringing it. And see, you got people like Unique Johnson that wants to sit into the community post and talk all of this nonsense and shit, but the bitch can't come onto the channel to express anything. See, this is why I don't give credence to stupid ass people like this, because they talk shit in the community chat, but they can't come to the channel to speak anything. So I don't even trip off them, you know. I don't trip off them because it's petty. It's petty nonsense to me. So that's this channel, peoples. So let me go and switch to my other channel. As you guys can see, it's growing. Okay. New subscriber. This is where it is at. 2 hours ago. New subscriber, Denise Sanders. 4 hours ago. New subscriber, T Baby. 2 days ago. New subscriber, Renee Phillips. 5 days ago. New subscriber, Cutie Pie. 102. 6 days ago. New subscriber, Nobody, Just Me, Myself, and I. 2 weeks ago. So see, people, the thing is that the people are mad because the people are coming in, they're subscribing, they're listening. They're listening. They are keeping track of what I do here on this page, on these channels. And see, the thing is that they're so worried about me that they can't even focus upon themselves. It's amazing, peoples. So they're still coming. Now let's go to the next channel. New subscriber, Jimmy Gigolo. 13 days ago. New subscriber, Tribal Peace Sounds. 2 weeks ago. New subscriber, Tiffany Kino. 2 weeks ago. But this is my newest channel. So I wasn't expecting too many subscribers on here. But this is my backup channel. So, peoples, y'all see all 3 of my channels now. You see all 3 of my channels. So any one of those channels, you guys can come on and you guys to watch the live and things. I mean, all of this good content, peoples. This is why the people come in, because the thing is that Edward Joseph ain't worried about what you guys do. He ain't worried about what you guys do. He does what he does, y'all. That's what he do. And that's why they come, and that's why they're listening. I thank God, and I bless all of the new subscribers to this channel. Thank you, because you is what make Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live what it is. Without you, we wouldn't be. But thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to take a seat, whether you participate or not. Thank you for coming to take a seat. Thank you for watching this content. Because see, the thing is, people, is one thing I do know. You ain't gonna come in. You're not going to subscribe to a channel that you don't believe in. You're not going to subscribe to a channel that you don't believe in, peoples. And so there it is. So I'm gonna play this here, and then I'm going to go back and finish playing the live that I was playing. So a lot of people ask me why do I call him John Queer Q? Because he invited me to come to his channel to come talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case, and so I came. And then when I came, it was 54 Fleas on there, and it was Boss Man the Hair Loss Man. And I came because I've only got an invitation because I had just a few questions to ask. And instead of bringing me on to the panel to talk, he ignored me. And so I said, okay, so that's how we're going to do this. And so then, they said all the little whatevers and things like that and stuff. So I said, okay, two can play at that game. So I made a little parody to show the people John Queer Q, because he don't know shit. Now I know you guys love 54 keys, and I call it 54 fleas and things, and I don't have nothing against 54 fleas. I think she put out good content and stuff. But then there again, she doesn't know it all. You know, I mean, there's a lot of questions that she have asked and things, and she had said, and it's funny because I love the way she say, "Okay, y'all, come on and ride with me." Then she do her thing and stuff, but then when she come to an impasse, she's like, "Well, this doesn't sit well with me. This doesn't sit well with me," and I find that funny. But see, I don't know why people take offense when I call them 54 fleas or boss man, a hair lost man. I mean, you got random news that they're buddy with and stuff, and random made a lot of parodies videos about me and other people and stuff, and so I don't take offense to it. I think it's funny. But some of you guys are just y'all get really downright indignant and mad and angry and stuff. I mean, it's like, wow, okay, it ain't nothing but internet stuff, doesn't detract from your work. And they even come and watch me, you know? And you know how I know that they watch me? Because they use the same mantra as I. See, people, this is how I know that you guys watch my content. It's because there's certain words, certain key phrases and things that I speak, like peoples, like let's go, and amongst others. I'm not going to give them all, but that was just a few. I'm the one who originates that. And all in my community posts and stuff, everybody said peoples. And then I had this one young lady, she trying to be funny and stuff. She said, well, no, it's people, plural, and things. And I just had to sit back and laugh. And it's all good, people. So I mean, is that you got to have a good sense of humor when you're dealing with different people, a broad range of folks. There's a time to be serious, and then there's a time to come and just let your hair down and things. And that's what you have to do, peoples. That's what you have to do. And so, see, they never thought that my channel was ever going to take off. Well, when I had my original channel, that took off like a wildfire. But see, when that got taken off, a lot of people couldn't find me. And so a lot of people have found me, and a lot of people still haven't found me yet. But that's okay, because new people have found me. New people are enjoying my videos. They're enjoying my lives because, I mean, I'm just a no nonsense person. And my thing is, and then I'm going to go back to the video, people. My thing is this. My channel is just a unique channel. And I'm just like this. I love all of you. I love the hell out of all of you. Every last one of my subscribers and every last one of the people who watches me. I love you. I really love you. I love you with the love of Christ. But as you know about me, I don't tolerate madness. I don't tolerate bullshit. And I don't tolerate people who's all in their feelings. If you're a sensitive person, this is not the chat for you, peoples. I'll be the first to tell you, this is not the chat for you. If you're a sensitive person, it's not the chat for you. So that's just a little addendum for you and stuff. I'm going to be on tomorrow, but I'm going to let this video play out. And once the video is finished, then that's it for tonight, peoples. Because I've already did what I was going to do for today. I'm going to sit back. I'm going to look at my creations and I'm going to enjoy every last minute of what I have spoken on this previous live. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to introduce some new content and stuff. We're going to be on Kenneka Jenkins' case. You know, we're going to analyze, we're going to hypothesize, we're going to keep talking about this because I feel that the more that we keep talking about it, we got to keep it alive. And whether you feel that something is going to happen or not, well, then that's fine. You know, that's fine. But don't bug me about, well, this case has been here 5 years, so why are you guys still talking about it? Because I want to. Now, does that irritate you? Get the fuck out of here. Go on and bother somebody else. As long as I got this channel, I'm going to talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case. That's it. And if it bothers you, get the fuck out. Don't come back. And we won't miss you. But those who appreciate all of what I do, well, then, hey, you know, y'all sit here and hang with me. Don't do that. Y'all sit here and hang with me, you know, because this is what we do here. I'm not here to try to appease or please anybody, you know, not here to try to bow down to people and try to win anybody over or anything like that. Either you like me or you don't. It's just that simple, peoples. But here we don't sugarcoat shit. We just keep it and give it to you real and raw. And that should be just how you like it, peoples. Is that all right, peoples? Is that all right with you? All right, peoples. Let's go ahead and let's watch the finishing of the live that I have done, and then we're going to depart. Y'all come on back tomorrow. Is that all right? Let's go, peoples. Let's go. Okay, let me see right here. That is another major bombshell, peoples. All right, so let's take a look at this here. All right. This girl, which is right here, was the one who got off the elevator. It's the one who remember in the live that I had did that I showed you, and we tracked the steps of Man being in the hall with that guy. He was waiting because he said that when the guy had walked up and was telling him that, yeah, the girl is getting off the elevator, and he was waiting in the elevator, and then he waited till she got closer, and then he pounced on her. Y'all remember that, right? Okay, if you don't remember it, I'll go back because Jackie Dragon has got that video. She would, and then in Slime with Trust had showed you too. She was the one who got commandeered by him. She was the first girl that played Kenneka Jenkins. It's the one who played Kenneka Jenkins. You see, they are changing the face. They blurred out her face. This girl's face is not really her face. This girl's face is this girl right here. Let me go and show you. It's a the little black girl. Okay, I think I got the picture. Because you guys keep thinking that all of these girls is the same, and they're not the same peoples. I keep telling you guys that. They're not the same. This is the game that they played. If you look at this stuff closely, you will clearly see all of the different girls that played. Where's that picture? I had that picture. Well, I'm fit to show you. Fit to show you the different girls that played Kenneka in the hallways, because everybody had a hall that they needed to go down. Kenneka Martin walked the hall, but she was playing. Every girl took a hall to walk down. If you look at the video, it ain't the same girl that's walking down the hall, peoples. It's different girls that's walking down a different hall. And then finally, the girl that walked into the kitchen was different girl. Because the first two got commandeered. But Kenneka Martin played her part as the fake Kenneka Jenkins walking the halls, but yet you saw her, and she was the one who got killed in TY's live. That's why they said that I am going to give this girl a cup. And as you see, everybody was forming out of the bathroom. And then, if you remember or not, I've shown you in one of the lives how there was a silhouette of Teresa Martin in the same room standing at the door. She was in the same room. She was there to make sure that Kenneka Martin was dead. She already knew Kenneka Jenkins was dead, but she wanted to make sure Kenneka Martin was dead. That's why the girl who was sitting on Kenneka Martin kept looking outside, because it didn't happen at Crown Plaza. It happened at the DoubleTree. See, when people keep saying that Kenneka Jenkins was at the DoubleTree, it was Kenneka Martin that was at the DoubleTree, peoples. It was Kenneka Martin. Kenneka Martin was the one who was in TY's live. Kenneka Martin peoples. It's Kenneka Martin, who wore Kenneka Jenkins' ring. That's why she put her hand over her face. That's why she put her hand on her face. You see that, right? Because she didn't want you to see her face, peoples. See, I figured this out. I figured it out. I figured it out, peoples. Kenneka Martin was the one in TY's live, not Kenneka Jenkins. She was the one in TY's live. She was the one who everybody kept saying, well, she got killed at the DoubleTree. Yes, she did. She was the one who got killed at the DoubleTree. Kenneka Martin, not Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. The people didn't lie when they said Kenneka got killed at the DoubleTree. It wasn't Kenneka Jenkins. It was Kenneka Martin. Because see, people, you see, this is how I know that you guys did not pay attention. Because see, if they killed Kenneka Jenkins at the DoubleTree, then they would have to transport the body from the DoubleTree to the Crown Plaza. That would have took some time. You just can't go and prance the body from the DoubleTree into Crown Plaza. It would take some time because you got people standing around, people looking and things like that and stuff. So, you're going to have to transport a body. Well, peoples, time is not your friend. Because every second, every minute that ticks, the body is already decomposing. The body is already breaking down. Even though that the DoubleTree is just right across the street from Crown Plaza, still the logistics, you can't just bring a body in and then go stage it in the freezer and then take pictures as they did with Kenneka Jenkins. You can't do that, peoples. You can't do that. I don't care what you say. Science doesn't. Science is not with you upon that. You can't stage Kenneka Jenkins' body in the freezer, but she was killed at the DoubleTree. It just ain't going to happen, people. Science and time is against you upon that. And I don't care how you feel, the science is against you. And it's just like what Emma had told you, peoples. Kenneka's body was fresh. Kenneka was killed not too long when they took those pictures. She was killed and they just immediately took those pictures right after. She couldn't have been killed at the DoubleTree, transported in the cart all around the establishment, and then taken to a freezer and then have pictures taken. People's no, that it oh my God, peoples, that is just the most craziest and mundane thing that one can ever think about. Because you think about that, you got to apply science. And when you look at Kenneka Jenkins' body, Kenneka Jenkins is fresh in the freezer. She is not decomposed. That's how I figured it out. Exactly, Tiffany. Exactly. That is exactly how she got her ring, because Kenneka Jenkins was already gone, peoples. And Kenneka Martin had to play Kenneka Jenkins in a scene, but that's all it was. People, was a scene. It was a specific scene. And a specific scene was where you saw her wobbling down in the hall. Everybody played their part. That's how they got Kenneka's ring. Well, you think Kenneka is going to give him a ring, take her ring off so Kenneka Martin can wear it? Oh, come on, peoples. They tried to fool us, peoples, but science wasn't on their side. Science was not on their side. She was, Trish. She was killed in the kitchen. She was sodomized in the laundry room. She was raped. She was sodomized in the laundry room. She was killed in the kitchen. She was carried. She was carried to the freezer. Why she was carried? Because she couldn't walk. That's why they had to clean her up. That's why they had to wash her body. Because she was carried. She couldn't walk. $82 said, yeah, I'm going to get off. Some are still confused. Maybe rewatch some old lives. I don't want to confuse. I don't want to be confused with anyone. I know what I'm talking about. I'll catch up with you with this later. Oh, today is Gina's birthday. Happy birthday, Gina. All right, people. So here, let me do this. For anybody who wants to come to the panel and things, then you guys can come up. All right, so let's talk about this. Let's talk about this for a moment. Okay, let's break this down. If Kenneka Jenkins was at the DoubleTree, if Kenneka Jenkins was at the DoubleTree and got killed at the DoubleTree, help me to make that make sense. All right, people, so help me to make that make sense. If Kenneka if Kenneka was killed at the DoubleTree, then how in the hell did they get Kenneka over to the Crown Plaza, take the pictures, and look as fresh as she is? Understand the logistics of you are transporting a dead body from the DoubleTree. You have to get it into the establishment. You have to stage the body into the freezer. Then you have to go and you take pictures of the body. So people help me to make that make sense. Anybody who don't believe that Kenneka Martin was the one who was killed at the DoubleTree, then answer the question. Understand the logistics, because I get it. For a minute it confused me, but then I figured it out. Because remember back in when the EMTs had came and they said that it was two batteries. Two batteries mean two lives. One is alive and one is dead. Y'all remember that, right? One is alive, one is dead. Everybody assumed that that was Kenneka Jenkins. Well, Kenneka Jenkins was one of the batteries that was dead. But the other battery wasn't Kenneka Jenkins nor Kenneka Martin. The other battery was one of the girls who played Kenneka. You guys remember that, right? You guys remember when the ambulance came to the establishment, right? You guys remember that, right? You guys heard it in Irene's live. The ambulance came to the establishment. The people got on the radio, says two batteries, two assault and batteries. One is alive and one is dead. Kenneka Jenkins is dead. The girl who got assaulted at the establishment, she was the one who was still alive. She's the second battery. You guys remember that, right? But everybody assumed it was Kenneka Jenkins and Kenneka Martin. No, peoples. Everybody assumes that these girls walking the halls happened on the night. It did not happen, peoples. It happened prior to the night. That's why you have the different time frames. That's why you have the different time frames, peoples. That's why you have the different peoples in the halls. Because the same girl did not walk the whole entire hall of the establishment, peoples. Oh my God, peoples. Look. Do that girl This is the same girl, peoples. It's the same girl. They just blurred her face out. Do that girl look like this girl here? Do that girl look like that girl here? Does she look like her? Do she, peoples? This is the girl who got off the elevator. But remember, this is the girl who was in the elevator with Monifa, Shemaya, and Bree. Y'all remember in the very beginning when they got on the elevator. Do she look like her? Look, this is the girl who walked that hall. This is the girl who only just got off the elevator. Remember, she is the one who was on the elevator riding up and making a live with Monifa, Shemaya, and Bree. You guys remember that, right? In the very beginning. You guys remember that, right? Do that girl look like Kenneka? Do she? They don't even resemble. This girl has a fat face. Look at Kenneka's face, peoples. And then look at this girl compared to her. Two different girls, two different outfits. And then she don't even look like the supposed Kenneka that was in the bathroom with Monifa. You guys remember that, right? This girl right here. See, that's why you guys confused, because you guys listen to all of these hilarious and nefarious people. Everybody's telling you all of this stuff. But peoples, I figured this shit out. I figured it out because I studied this and I studied this and I studied this. And I said, well, you know, something is amiss here. Something is amiss. And I figured out all of these different girls playing Kenneka at different intervals. That's why the time frames is not all working together, people, because these people walk the halls at different times. Not the same girl walked the hall throughout the whole entire time, peoples. Because if the same girl walked the halls throughout the same at the whole time, then you got to help me to make this make sense. Why do we have all of these girls looking different? Huh? Why? Why do we have all of these girls looking different? If it's the same girl, it should be the same girl with the same outfit, with the same body style, with the same weight, with the same look, with the same everything. I mean, come on, peoples. What is it that you don't see? Because the evidence is crystal clear in your face. All of this stuff was pieced together. Everything did not happen on the night, which they trying to tell you. That's why they were fading out the girl who's walking the halls of that establishment. That's why they faded her out. Because they're trying to say that she walked into a lady, but when you see that video, peoples, and you see her fading out, you see that lady never moved. She never moved out the way. If somebody is walking in front of you, the first thing you're going to do is move over, right? When Kenneka Jenkins, or the girl who they played Kenneka Jenkins, was walking the halls of that establishment, that man is in the halls vacuuming, and then the other lady was in the hall walking down, and the fake Kenneka walking down wasn't no fake Kenneka walking in front of her. Because there was nobody walking in front of her. They tried to make it seem like she was walking in front of the lady, but she wasn't. Nobody was there in front of the lady. No fake Kenneka ever bumped into no lady. Nobody. Nobody bumped into her. People, look. Let me go back to the. I'm gonna get to this. I'm still trying to find that picture of when she was in the elevator with Monifa, Shemaya, and Bree. That's the same girl. It's the same girl. Now, right here, people's right here. See this right here? This guy right here. What you call him? Man or whatever? Mike, man, whatever. Okay. He was the one who was waiting for her. He was the one who was waiting for her to get off the elevator. Now I can prove that because uh um uh Mr. Jackie Dragon. Okay, that was Man. Yeah, Man was waiting for this girl to get off the elevator, peoples. Was waiting for her to get off the elevator. Everybody had a role to play. All right, I'm gonna find that picture of her in the elevator with Monifa, Shemaya, and Bree. I told you I was gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove it. Y'all give me a second. Because I know I got that picture. We're gonna learn something tonight, peoples. We're gonna learn something tonight. Because it's been too long, peoples, and you guys have been listening to all of these hilarious and nefarious. And I said that it's time now to go ahead and expose this nefarious madness. And that's exactly what I'm doing. Now, you do your own research. You don't have to believe me. And frankly, I don't care if you don't believe me because it doesn't bother me one bit. I know what I'm talking about. And I know that you can't debunk me. Now, since I'm right here, let me talk about this. All right, so let me talk about this right here. All right, people, you see the lady right here? See the lady walking? And then you see the supposed fake Kenneka walking towards her. Well, she was never there at the time to when this lady was walking the halls, peoples. That's what they wanted you to believe. They wanted you to believe that she was there and she bumped into this lady. She never did. Okay. Let me prove it to you, peoples. Okay. So here she is. Here's the guy in the hall who was vacuuming. There's that lady, same lady. Okay. Supposed Kenneka, supposed to be walking the halls. All right. Okay. Now let me go to the other picture. Okay. Let me go to the other picture. All right. So here is the other one right here. Okay. And then let's go right here. Okay. And then let's go right here. And then let's go right here. All right. And then let's go right here. Okay. So now, peoples, let me show you. This is the fake Kenneka that was supposed to have been walking the halls of that establishment right there. And that was at 3:26, right? Because as you can see, look at the time frame. 3:26, 9/9/2017 at 3:26. There is no one in the halls with her. See that? Crystal clear. Nobody's in there. Now, You know how all of this is edited? Because look at the color of the video, and then look at the color of the video here, and then look at the thing here compared to this right here. See that? Y'all see how this is all blurry, and you see how crystal clear this is? This is actual, factual, and true. Because look at the look at the video. See how all blurry and discolored it is right here? Y'all see that, right? Okay. So now, again, peoples. Here we is again, peoples. Now, it says right here, it says, look, it says 2:35, it jumped 10 minutes, and it hasn't even been 1 minute yet. That's what it says, right? And then it says right here 2:25, but it says 2:35, and it hasn't even been a minute yet, and it jumped 10 minutes. Okay. Now, look at where she is, and look at where she is grayed out back here. Same exact position, peoples. There is the little partition right there. There's the little partition right there. There she is by the wall. There she is by the wall. Y'all see that, right? I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that out, people. There it is right there. It's in your face. The same hall. Okay. It says 2:25, but it says 2:35. It jumped 10 minutes, and it hasn't even been 1 minute yet, but it's in the same position, but blurred out. In the same position, but blurred out. Because if you look right here, peoples, look at the spacing between the legs. The spacing between the legs is the same. See that? That little space right there? See that? The little space right there? It's the same. In the distance from where she is, from that little curve right there, you take that leg and you go down, you take that leg and you go down, it is the same distance. It is the same video, peoples. It's the same video. It's the same video, but it was edited. You see that, right? It's the same video, but it was edited. Now look at this, peoples. Now they're trying to make it seem like the lady is coming down and she's walking right in front of her. The same video, look at the same hue, peoples. See that? See, it's the same hue. It's the same discoloration. Now look at this right here, and then look at this right here. See the same color? See the same type of color, the same yellow coloring, peoples? That's how you know it's authentic, because look at the coloring, peoples. The color. You see that, right? The color is the same, peoples. Okay? But this is different. You see that, peoples? It's different. The color is different. So with the color being different, it tells you that it has been edited. It's been edited. That's how they tried to fool you, peoples. It's been edited. Because if you look over, look at the back of the timeline. Look at the timestamp. The timestamp is so blurry And then it has all of these different little ripples. That means that it is edited peoples. See that, right? Now, you look at this timestamp right here, you bring that up. See that, peoples? Look how crystal clear that is compared to that. See that? See how crystal clear that is compared to that right there? You see, there's no extra lines under the two, but there's a lot of little lines and stuff under these numbers right here. That's how you know that video footage has been edited. And that's why they tried to make it seem like she was down there with other people. No, she wasn't down there with other people. She wasn't down there with other people. It took me a minute because I kept going back to this because I kept saying, like, how in the world, how in the world could she be down here and this lady is right there and she had all of the help in the world? You got a guy down there vacuuming and stuff. You got a lady walking. Well, if the guy was vacuuming and she was walking and people's, if she was up on a upper level, how in the hell did she get into the kitchen? Because see, it doesn't make no sense when they said that Kenneka had took the stairs and walked up the stairs when all she did was just walk up the ramp. As you can see, she walked up the ramp. Ain't no fake Kenneka going to walk up no stairs, peoples, especially being intoxicated. That's the narrative that they gave you. That's the narrative that they wanted you to believe. But she never walked up no stairs. Because one, she was never intoxicated, peoples. She was never intoxicated. She walked up the ramp, peoples. She didn't walk in no double doors. She didn't take the trajectory as the police or the people tried to make you to believe. Because if she did, they got cameras in there. They could have captured her walking in that area, peoples. But they never shown you no cameras or no video footage of her walking in that area. That is the proceed path. Remember what they said. They showed you the proceed path. They gave you a path where they wanted you to think that she walked, but she never did. Because the evidence is crystal clear in your face. Every girl had a hall to play. Okay. So you guys are under understanding now? She never was in the hall with these people. Never was. This was edited. That's why I discount it because it was edited. That's why it's so blotchy and blurry. And that's why it's so light because it was edited, as you guys can see. Okay. Y'all see that, right? Now, let me prove my point about this right here. Okay. So I'll get back to that. Let me prove my point about this right here. I'll get back to that. Let me prove my point about this right here. And man coming to commandeer that girl in the hall. The one who we just seen. The one who got out the elevator. All right. Let me prove my point about that. It seems like people still don't understand. So let me go to the video that Mr. Jackie Dragon had did. And I'm fit to show you peoples. We're going to walk this timeline together. Mr. Jackie Dragon showed this in my other live. I need to start marking down these lives. Okay. Let's go to Mr. Jackie Dragon. Let's go to his videos. Let's go to this one right here, peoples. All right. So now, when we go here, let me see if this is the one that she was getting off the elevator and he was in. Okay, so this was 9/9/2017 at 4:37. 4:37. There you see the kids. Nifa, Shemai, and Bree. You seen it, right? There's that white girl at 4:30. See that? She's in the hall, right? Then see all the other girls? See? There's Monifa, Shemaya, and Bree. 4:26. They're in the hall. All right, y'all see that, right? There they are. Okay, so let's back it up a little bit, peoples. I'm going to show you. Okay, so here's all of these guys and stuff right here. So at 2:54, right? TY's live at 2:34. Shemaya's live 2:35. Remember that, right? So 2:54. Got the boys down here and things. Okay, so supposedly TY's live is going on. And supposedly the fake Kenneka was supposed to be getting off the elevator, right? So let's go ahead and fast forward it to about 3:25 or close to. Okay, so we should see Man down here. Okay, so who is this right here? So there is all of these other girls. And that's at 3:04, right? Well, remember, TY's live was at 2:34 and 2:35. Shemai went live. So they're supposed to have still been in a live, right? So what? They're going to party just for only about 20 minutes? Okay, you see all the girls in the hall. Okay, so let's fast forward it to 3:25 when the fake Kenneka was supposed to be down here in the hallway. Okay, so about before that time, we should see Man down here. Okay, so now we see the boys coming down. It's 3:14. So in about 5 or so more minutes, we should see Man standing right here over in the hall. Okay, so let's go ahead and fast forward that a little bit. Okay, see, they just there's the people who have the cart and things transporting the organs and stuff. All right, so let's take a look at this, people. So we're at 320. So they're going to go down there, drop it off, and then they're going to come back. All right, so pretty soon, Man should be walking up and should be right here in this area, right here. See, they just went on and dropped it off down there, the organ and stuff. Now they're coming back. It's 325, right? 325, the fake Kenneka is getting off the elevator, right? 325. So 325, this girl right here is getting off the elevator. So there he is right there, peoples. 325. There he is right there. There he is right there, peoples. See that? There he is. There he is. Y'all see that, right? There he is right there, peoples. Right there. 325. 325. The fake Kenneka is getting off the elevator. You see that, right? The fake Kenneka is getting off the elevator. It's 325, peoples. Okay? There's Man right there, peoples. There he is right there, peoples. Man. Okay? Y'all see that, right? So, he is waiting for the fake Kenneka to go ahead and get out the elevator. Okay. Let me show you guys right here. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. All right. So let's watch him, people. Let's see what he does. Okay. Let's bring that up. Okay. 326. He gets the call from this guy. This guy's going to come up. Hey, Man. She's here, man. She's here. She's in the hall. She's here. He's going to come and start running down. There he is. Hey, man, she's here. Come on, dude. There he is. He's running. Oh, man, she's in the hall. Oh, shit. She's in the hall. Yeah. All right. So, she's got off the elevator. She's in the hall, peoples. He's standing there. He runs up to her. Now, let me go and find In Slime We Trust, because he was talking about the other part. He had the other video to that. It's when she got commandeered by him. This is her getting off the elevator, peoples. At what? 325, right? There she is. Right there at what? 325. 325, right? Man is down in the hall at what? 325. She's walking. Y'all see that, right? You see that, right? I just shown you the video, peoples. She's in the hall getting off the elevator. Now, let me show you the video. Let me show you the picture in Slime We Trust, because y'all go to his page because he has that. Remember, she got commandeered by Man. The fake Kenneka, not the real Kenneka, the fake one. At 325, I've already proven to you, he's down there while she's getting off the elevator. I just had in Slime We Trust. Let me look at that picture, peoples. He's down there at the same time the fake Kenneka is getting off the elevator. Because, see, peoples, if that was the real Kenneka who got off the elevator and got commandeered in the hall, then how in the hell did she continue to keep walking the halls if she got commandeered? She can't. Logic. Think about that for one moment, peoples. She can't continue to walk the halls if she got commandeered, right? If that was the real Kenneka Jenkins that got commandeered, peoples, in the hall, how in the hell could she continue to keep walking the halls of that establishment and she got commandeered? She can't. She can't, peoples. Okay, so I just had the one of In Slime We Trust, and he was showing you. Let me see. Send one of these. It was showing you. Okay. All right. So I've already established, peoples, that she was already down there off the elevator at the time to when Man was down there. And he's waiting for her. Now, I know I got that picture, so y'all give me a moment. It's in one of these folders. It's in one of these folders, peoples. And you're going to see in Slime We Trust, he's going to show you peoples. It's going to show you. Man standing, and the fake Kenneka is walking. She got commandeered. Okay, let me see. Where is the one that he had? See, that's why I say, peoples, when you study this and you start piecing it together, everything starts to make crystal clear sense to you now. Because they tried to fool us, but they couldn't fool me. I got an eagle's eye, peoples. All of the times and stuff that they gave you and things, all of that stuff is hilarious and nefarious. That's why I say you cannot listen to what all of these people say. You got to look at the evidence, and you got to match up the evidence with that their statement or the video. One or the other. One or the other is going to tell you the actual factual and truth. Because Kenneka Jenkins could not be at the DoubleTree. I don't care what your feelings may be. You can get mad at me all you want to. But you got to make science make sense. And science says that Kenneka Jenkins could not be dead at the DoubleTree and then transported over to the Crown Plaza, understanding the logistics it takes to bring a dead body into an establishment. And if she was dead at the DoubleTree, well, then how in the hell did she walk the halls of that establishment? See, you can't have it both ways. You got to either have it one way or the other. How she's going to walk the halls of the establishment if she's dead at the DoubleTree? And then you guys saying, oh, yeah, that was Kenneka walking the halls of the establishment. Well, how? How, peoples? How could it be Kenneka Jenkins, peoples, and she's dead at the DoubleTree? It don't make no sense. And when you talk about it, you don't make no sense. Because science is not your best friend, people. Science is making you out to be hilarious and nefarious. And damn, where is that picture of In Slime with Trust? Because he talked about that. And I had taken the screenshots. I'm gonna find it, peoples. I got it. I got it. It's in one of these. I was just talking about that the other day. Here it is, right? No, this is not. Okay, I'm gonna find that, peoples. Y'all, give me a moment. See, it ain't no sense in getting all into your feelings and stuff. I mean, you can come onto the live and talk and things. I mean, I'm just going to challenge you upon the things that you say because you know my thing is you got to make sense as to what you say, and if you can't make sense of what you say, then why are you saying it? You got to make sense of what you say, not me. You the one who's saying it. You the one who believes this and that and the other. Well, then make sense of it. That's all I'm saying. Don't get mad. Just make sense of it. Explain to me. I understand that you may have saw some things and all like this from the beginning and so on and so forth, but then okay, bring it and make some sense of it. Don't get all bent out of shape and foaming at the mouth and all like this and stuff, peoples. I'm bringing the receipts right now from what I'm telling you because I looked at this video, pictures, and everything. Looked at the testimony and stuff, and see, didn't I just line it up, peoples? That just lines up perfectly, right? It lines up perfectly to what I was saying and how guilty man is for commandeering the first Kenneka, the fake Kenneka, I should say, that was walking the halls of that establishment. That's why they had different girls play Kenneka at different intervals in different hallways. Peoples. All right, in Slime with Trust, where are you at, brother? Because I've seen you. It's here, peoples. I know it because I was just talking about it. God, as many times I had talked about that, you'd think I just can find a picture just like that, and I still can't. All of these pictures is all everywhere and things. Got all these pictures all everywhere. That's why Man got killed. All of the people who played the part that night, a lot of them they got killed. A lot of them got touched. That's why they say leave no witness. That's why the girls ain't talking right now. Where is that picture? Where is that picture, peoples? Dang. I can't find that picture, peoples. And I just had it, peoples. I just had it. All right. I went through all of those and I don't see it. Okay, let me do this. Okay, it's not in there. Where did I put that picture at, peoples? Not in there. All right, so this is the last one. I see that clear as daylight. Okay, cool. This is one of the ones I was looking for. Remember, okay. See, this is the girl that was walking the hall. As you can see. See that? Kenneka don't look like that. Okay, that was one. That was the other one I was looking for. Now I'm looking for the one with Man and stuff in the hall. Dang, peoples, I cannot find that video for the likes of me. Cannot find that video for the likes of me. I mean, not the video, the picture. I just had that picture. KJ. I'm going to arrange these pictures the way, peoples, so I can. Oh man, I cannot find that picture, peoples. What did I do with that picture? All right, I think let me see, any other places I could put that picture? Try that again. See. Yeah. Oh man, what in the world? Okay, I can't find that. All right, so what we're going to do is this, peoples. Let me see. Isn't it here? Nope, it ain't in here. Damn. Kenneka, fix for reference. I just had the picture of. All right, so here, let's do this. Let's go to In Slime We Trust. What is this? Okay. Okay, In Slime We Trust. go to that. Let's go to the videos. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it on here. So he's talking about some things. Talks about a lot of gangster stuff. Let's see some things. Kenneka. Because that's where he was the one who had got me up on this thing. Okay, so I think we're getting close into the Kenneka stuff. Let's see. They've been going kind of way. What is it? Justice for Kenneka, friends. That's all the videos? Did he take it down? That's all his videos? Oh, let's do the lives. Okay, Kenneka final round. Kenneka Jenkins final round in the Crown Plaza. That was 4 months ago. That killer. You see. No, he was talking about it. I know it when I see it. Money for shelter. Best friend passed away. Fake accounts discredit. Whack exposed. Baby girl truth. Kenneka Jenkins update. Kenneka Jenkins Crown Plaza Hotel. Man, Manifa brother got hit. Y'all getting all this stuff on the fly. Justice for Kenneka. Okay. Well, they never will. Kenneka Jenkins. Straight drop. People still spreading Kenneka Jenkins information without proof. Okay, the people in this world. Debate Crown Plaza Hotel, Kenneka Jenkins. Enrico and his friends. Vice Lords. I see people's look. That's Irene Roberts right there. How the hell are you guys gonna tell me that guy looked like Irene Roberts? Okay, let's see here. Shemaya. Kenneka Jenkins was in for the Vice Lords. Right here. Right there. There. Okay, that was it. Okay, I knew I was gonna find it. Okay, so let's go and let's venture in a little bit and see right here. Okay, there it is right there.
Explain. In an all black hoodie. Come on, y'all. Look at his neck, how he's leaned over to the side on his phone texting somebody. Come on, y'all. This picture shouldn't have to be explained. What's understood shouldn't have to be explained. That's that artwork right there. Y'all ever see me in that outfit?
He had talked about that. I don't think this is. I don't think this is the one. Okay, this wasn't the live. Dang, it's gonna take me back to the beginning. Shit. All right, let's see here. He talked about that and he showed how Man was the one who waited for Kenneka. And it's got to be a video because he had screenshots of that. So it's got to be a video. So I wonder if it's the same video that I have. Okay, trade game false strikes. He's playing games. Okay, so yeah, there is the thing right there. Okay, but he was talking about him. Okay, it was my final thoughts on Wilson Brothers, but I got more. I think this is it right here. Okay, let's take a look at this, peoples. I think this may be the one. Okay. No, I don't think this is the one. Nope, that's not the one. I think he was in a. See, okay, yeah. He's talking about him, but I think he was in a blue. If I'm not mistaken, he was in a blue outfit, something like this. Okay, y'all hold on for a moment. Shit, I can't find it. But I know he was talking about him, and that's why this guy was in the hallway. So I'll find. Wow, what's going on with my screen? My screen don't look too good, peoples. I don't know what's going on. It looks uh, dark and stuff. I'm on the phone. It looks good, but all right. I'm gonna restart my computer. I'll be right back. Okay, peoples, I found it. Thank you, 82. Yeah, this is the video that I was looking for. Yeah, peoples, hold on. I'm gonna play the video, but first I gotta see what's going on with my screen here. My screen just got dingy. It's got dark. I don't know what's my display. Oh, I know what happened. Okay. I had to turn out the night color, night light. Yeah. I'm like, now I ain't turning that on. Okay. I was like, what is going on with my screen? All right. So oh, okay. Okay, brother 82. All right. 82, 82. You always come through. All right. Brother 82. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. I see. All right, people. So let me go ahead and show you this. This is what I've been looking for. And no, see, when I get on something, people's, you know, I know what I'm talking about. And let's see if that's going to take me right there to it. Yep, that's going to take me right there to it. No, all right, people, this is it right here. All right, so people's here. Let me share my screen right quick, and then let me put out an addendum. People's now, Mr. 82, Miss 82 is a moderator. She's a moderator. So if she's having any problems with anybody, then she has the right to block people's. She has the right to go ahead and block them. So instead of, you know, whatever and stuff, if you feel that people are getting on her in any type of way or something, you know, she's a moderator, so she can put them on timeout. Or tell Tiff can put them on timeout. But peoples, be respectful to the people in the chat. You guys be respectful to my moderators, to my admins and stuff. Okay. So you guys be respectful to them. All right, so this is what I wanted to play peoples. This is what I was looking for. He was talking about this. So let's just go right into it. Hopefully he just goes right into what I was talking about right here. Okay, so this is exactly what I was talking about. Yep, he's going to go right into it. Let me see how far he's going to go into it. Okay, let's see what he has to say about this guy right here. And see, he has the screenshots and everything. Everything that I was trying to show you guys, he's got those screenshots and stuff. Now I've already shown you and gave you the timeline as to what was happening to this guy and things. And this is exactly what I was trying to convey to you guys. He commandeered the fake Kenneka Jenkins. Now let's watch this.
So Ty Rowland was doing all that in the room, right? Y'all know there was 3 other brothers in the hotel, right? And I think these were the brothers that were sent to do the job. Now we all know this man is Sean Dale Wilson. He managed to stay out the camera view and every camera angle.
Okay, so for the addendum, shout out to Inslime We Trust for the for the thing that we're seeing here. This going to connect everything that I've been telling you guys, people. Let's go.
You see him in all black, the all black hoodie, who comes to a hotel party in an all black hoodie just to sit in the lobby. And I'm going to show you him sitting in the lobby, and he waits till Kenneka walks by and he bum rushes her. And a thing on top of that, he had 2 other brothers in the hotel that was at the party on the phone telling them what's going on and what's happening. All right. So these are the guys I think that came and did the job. Well, I 90% believe he did the job. I know Carl Nesbitt had over 20 contracts for the city of Rosemont, one building that fridge in the Crown Plaza Rosemont. We all seen the picture of Carl Nesbitt coming into that hotel around what, 2 in the morning, and when he's coming in that hotel, he's in and out, does a Freemason handshake, some say. I don't know what the Freemason handshake looks like, but I believe he was, opening that freezer, doing something. I believe Ty Rowland's job was to be the diversion and get his get back on camera, just like they did with I-051 Melly. If y'all don't know who that is, Google him. His 10-second killing was filmed on camera. It was a backdoor party. But Yep, I believe Ty Rowland was a diversion. Tanasia really did what she did. She put that Topamax in her drink. It don't say a rocket scientist to know this because it's in her autopsy, Topamax. And like I explained in my last video, I found a friend who gets prescribed Topamax, and he says it's specifically meant for him because he stopped drinking, not to go into a seizure from cutting down drinking. You know what I mean? And it helps migraines and all that too, because when you're withdrawing from alcohol, you're also having headaches as well. But if you have that bad of a headache, you take a Motrin 800. You don't go and take a freaking roofie. You know what I mean? So right there, we see Tanasia drug her drink. She admitted to it. She knew she wasn't going to get caught. She knew shit wasn't going to happen. That's why she did it on camera. You know what I mean? That's why both of them did what they did on camera, Ty Rowland and his sister, because they were getting his get back to, I don't know the exact reason, if Kenneka witnessed something and she was going to testify. Rumor on the street is, I don't know if she owed somebody that got locked up money. Rumor on the street is, or I don't know if she, one of her peoples hurt somebody. All right. So you guys don't think it's odd that this guy came to this party right at 2 a.m, stood there until 2:53, left the hotel. He didn't even dap none of his brothers up, didn't say what's up to none of his brothers, none of his family, nobody. He stood in the back lobby like this, hiding. But remember, guys, there's 13 cameras. We're only looking at one camera. Now, another thing they screwed us with is the times. All the times and dates are wrong. I don't know the exact time and date. It could be the 6th, it could be the 9th, but the times are definitely wrong. And I'm going to prove that to you guys in 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, this is the Wilson brother right here. I think this was a lot of these pictures, they're from around September 10th to 2017, exclusive pictures. I'm sorry I can't go live right now, but I got this shit on all saved on a burner phone locked. So I'm going live off that, because if I save it on my computer, they'll try to mess up my connection and I won't be able to go live. But I believe this was a little bit after what happened to Kenneka. So looks like he got a nice little payout, if you ask me. December 15, 2018. What's that, a year after? Now, this is the type of shit I want to see when I'm looking through y'all videos. I want to see pictures. I want to see receipts. I want to see dots connecting and shit. I don't want to hear rumors and music and a bunch of gangbangers in the background, because it got nothing to do with nothing. You're just leading this case more down the rabbit hole. And I'm trying to bring this shit back up to the surface and get this shit through your head that this man, 1 second, that this man came into the hotel while he had three brothers there, Winky, Quan, and Funky, I believe. 3 of his brothers was in that hotel. He did not go in and say what's up to none of his brothers. They were all at the party as well. He did not dap up none of his brothers. For y'all that don't know what dap up means, it means handshake. He didn't do that to none of his brothers. Didn't say hi to none of his brothers. He waited into the lobby. Now, one thing I am not is no damn fool. If somebody walks in a hotel dressed in all black and waits in the lobby, it only means one thing. All that other shit was a diversion. And I'm going to prove this to y'all right now, and you're going to see how this shit line up. 1 second. I got so much shit on here, it's ridiculous. Pucky, that's his brother right there that came and ran up to him and told him that Kenneka's about to come across the hall. All right? So that's one of his brothers, Pucky Wilson. That's his other brother, Winky Wilson. See it, all the rolls on the side? All September 10th, September 11th pitches. These were all the night before. Bree getting her hair done by Lenora. But let me get to the real action, which I want to see. Real quick, FBI warning one more time. Now let's get it. Now, first of all, I want to say this guy in all black, he was a very clever guy, and he must have knew this hotel good. And I believe the guy that did the contract for the hotel, that built the fridge, we all know who that is, paid this man to do what he did. And I believe he was very clever with it, how he stayed out the camera angles. He stayed away from the crowd. Like, till this day, nobody even knew it was him. You know what I mean? But let me show you how I caught this fool. Ready? And I also want to say shout out to Trey Gang. He's a very smart dude as well. He got real good research and a lot of good things on his page. Go check him out. But I'm going to use a 10-second clip from his page. I could use more, but that's not my style. I don't copyright or steal from people. But I'm going to use a little 10-second clip from his page to help prove what I'm trying to prove. All right? All right. So some of y'all might know Mike Mecca. He was around, back in the early days with Kenneka Jenkins and stuff. Now, Mike Mecca actually called, Vivotech.
Blur like magic. New Bear With Me Blur Tint Foundation. Pores blurred. Discoloration blurred. Imperfections blurred. And 24 blurring shades. That's right. Who needs a filter?
I think the ghost fucked my husband.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, technically it was my body, but I'm pretty sure she was driving.
No. Ghosts do not enter other people's bodies. You didn't make any type of a deal with this entity, did you?
A little, but I'm pretty sure she moved on him. That's a good thing, right?
Well, that depends. I mean, if this is a demon, that would be what we call a very bad thing.
No, I felt her move on, so I'm going to.
And he said that I keep seeing times on the right and I keep seeing times on the left. Now, he said if the clock or the camera were to be edited, what side would the edited time be on? And I believe they told him the edited time would be on the right. Okay, guys? So now keep that in mind. So this is the guy I just showed you in all black, Shondale Wilson. That it's funny because people got an excuse for everything. When I first posted a picture of this, somebody's like, he's meeting his brother in the hallway. He was just meeting his brother in the hallway. I'm like, you guys are groupies. You got excuses for everything, but with no receipts. So I'm going to show you him meeting his brother in the hallway. His brother's going to say Kenneka's coming around the corner, and then he's going to book it at Kenneka. Come on, don't play with me. That's how you say what's up to your brother? You walk in the hotel and you sit in the lobby? Don't play with me. All right, guys. So time's going to be very important in these videos. So bear with me, y'all. So it's 2:29. No, 2:25 exactly, all right? Now, this time's on the left side of the camera, so it could be correct, all right? 2:25. Remember, what time did Kenneka go missing around? 2 to 3. Am I right or am I wrong? Ready? Now let this video play. Pause. What do we got here? We got a video that says 2:25 now. He's still in the hallway. He's on his phone actually now. He's waiting for a text. Now on the other side, it actually says 3:25. Do you know why? Because they edited that side. They either took somebody out the footage, they either hid something, but they did some kind of editing. So it tweaked the cameras. They even deleted scenes in this damn footage, but we ain't going to get into all that. But they did something to the footage that tweaked the time and made it go ahead an hour. So now the time on the right saying 3:25, while the time on the left is saying 2:25. You know what I mean? Now, right now, we would all be watching Kenneka stumble off this elevator because it's very important of her stumbling off the elevator instead of watching this guy standing in the middle of the lobby in all black. Am I right? But little do we know, this guy got a lot to do with a lot. So let's play it. 3:25, she stumbles off the elevator. I believe the guy in the red hoodie and the white beanie pushed her out the elevator because I got photos of that as well. And like I said, they edited something out. That's why the time's an hour ahead. But let's keep watching. So as you see, she's coming off the elevator. It's still 2:25. It's 2:25 on her area too. All right. I think he just got a text message saying she just got off the elevator. So now he's going to walk a little bit towards the other camera angle upward. All right. And then when she crosses the corner to get towards the back hall, his brother's going to run up to him, Pucky, and say, listen, she's coming right now. And you're going to see this 200-pound man bolt like lightning. Stop. Let's get a time check. 2:25, 31 seconds. 2:25, and what's that say? 17 seconds. All right. Boom. Now she's off camera, right, guys? Where'd she go? She's off camera. Now we would be looking at this camera still. She's off camera instead of them switching us to this camera where this guy's standing at, looking all suspicious and all black in the hallway. But he's really waiting for Kenneka to walk right past that hall up top he's looking at. Boom. Let's get a time check. It's 3:25. So it hasn't even been 20 seconds yet since Kenneka has gotten off that elevator. An accident. Jesus. All right. So here's his brother coming up to him right now. Look at the time, guys. Remember, we still at the same time. It's 2:25 a.m. at 52 seconds. Last time I showed you the time, what was it? 2 a.m. at 2:25 at like 22 seconds. So 30 seconds went by. His brother just finally ran up to him and said, listen, she's coming around the corner right now. Now she got off the elevator, mind you guys, 3:25 a.m. But we all know that was edited and it's really 2:25 a.m. because watch how this all lines up. So she got off the elevator by 2:25 a.m. It's going to take her about 1 minute to get where he's at. And when this turns to 2:26 a.m., you're going to see him bolt after his brother tells him she's coming. All right, she's coming, bro. Boom. Shout out to Trey Gang for that nice piece of evidence right there. But for all those that say, yeah, her brother was, for all those that say that his brother was just coming to get him, blah, blah, blah. No, you ain't going to wait in the lobby for your brother to come downstairs and get you and then run right after it. Now, hold on. I'm not done yet. Bear with me, guys. Now, here's where the tea and the gems come in. This is why they call me and the slime we trust. And this is why people rock out with me. Because I saved them receipts, baby. Let's take one more look at this goon. Now, this man is fly. You think he's going to show up to a woman's hotel dressed like that if he ain't going to put in some work? Don't play me for an idiot. But hold on. All right. Let me get to the yellow pots to show you guys real quick. All right, here we go. So y'all remember the times, right? So after her brother came and got, after Man Man's brother came up and told him that she's coming, that's her right there stumbling around the corner when he moves to a different camera angle. And I don't care what y'all say, that's not his brother, because first of all, we seen what his brother looks like. That looks nothing like his brother right there. He's got his head down, his hoodie on, and another thing is he started running once his brother got over there towards him. So why are you gonna run when your brother's coming to get you? There's only one reason. Your brother's coming to tell you something, somebody's coming around the corner, or why else would you run just because your brother came and got you? Like, let's run up to the hotel room. People do not do that. But hold on, guys. I got something better for y'all. So look, remember, timing is everything, like I said. What did I tell you? The right side is the edited times, right? Look what time we're on. 3.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recordings are now available on StreamYard. Have you ever done a recording where your guest just had terrible internet issues? They were blurry, they were freezing, you could almost hardly hear them. Well, with local recordings from StreamYard, you'll be able to download a perfect quality video from your guest after the show. This means that no matter what you or your guest's internet connection is like, you'll be able to download the perfect high quality recording every single time. You can also download both a separate audio and a separate video file for the hosts and guests. Now with StreamYard, you can have freeze-free studio quality recordings on
26. This man has not been in this hallway no longer than 2 minutes. In and out. This man has not been in this hallway for no longer than 2 minutes. Remember, they pushed Kenneka out that elevator at 2:25. All right? But it said 3:25 because we all know it was edited. And now by 3:26, she's in the hallway with Man. So obviously that just proves to you it was edited, because you see how everything lines up. He was in the hallway at 2:25 a.m. She got off the elevator at 3:25 a.m. Now at 3:26 a.m., they both meet up in the same spot. How does that work? Come on. The time's off. The date's off. We already know it. But you see, it says 3:26. After his brother ran up to him, told her she's coming around the corner, he finally he ran to another camera angle and he finally caught her. There's the time, 3:26. We all seen his brother come up to him at like 3:25, 50 something. So we know that's not his brother coming again. We know that's somebody else, and she's either being guided or she's stumbling. All right, guys. Here's another image right here of him running towards her. This is like right after his brother told him, and now he's running towards him. Now let me see, what receipts do we got over here to confirm this story for y'all? Because I know a lot of y'all are hard-headed. All right, so we got this right here. They entered at 3:54. They exit at 3:54. Makes no goddamn sense. But we're going to assume that this is the edited clock again. And 3:54. Now remember this girl that's leaning on Charlo, that's hurting her head when she's about to leave the hotel at what? 3:54, which is 3:26. Man met Kenneka off the elevator. That's about 30 minutes after we seen him. And what's he doing? He's jumping around the hallway like this, all hyped up, coming through the back door, right? And then he leaves the hotel. Now, that's the only time we see that man. You notice he did not really talk to nobody there. Not even his brothers, not even his friends, nobody. He was clever. He stayed out the camera angles, everything. Now, these are all the times, like I told y'all guys, once you start getting the time right, and when she really walked off the elevator and what happened, all the parts and puzzles fit together. All right? Now, I want to show y'all another thing, too. So Shemaya posted this at September 10th and 2017. Now, this is kind of brutal, kind of demonic. This was what? This is the same day of the party. She said, I like to smoke woods and kill people. Ain't nothing worse than your mama turning on you for beep. Oh, shoot. Then Maya also posted this. I find this very suspicious. How to catch a Chicago female running up that sack, smoking on his dope, also known as pack, wop, wop, like Nika always used to say. You know, so long story short, I don't know what happened afterwards. I don't know what they did with the body, all that. But what I believe is what I told y'all here. The theory with Tyrone, his sister, getting their get back, like Chicago, how they get their get back. Sometimes they'll turn on the camera, do what they do. And the whole time he has an alibi because he was in the room, he wasn't doing nothing, while somebody else was doing the job the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to use your head. And then 3 years later, y'all still bringing up the crazy crew? Like, come on, you should have brought that up on day one, like I did. And you don't even show pictures to back it up. Y'all guys are something else, I'm telling you. I got to be careful what I show too, because there's a lot of exclusive stuff on here. These masks look familiar. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Me breaking it down in the simplest way I can. You know, this man walked in the hotel. I'm not sure what time he walked in the hotel. I believe it was around 2. He waited in that lobby, didn't go nowhere else, didn't talk to his friends, nothing until 2:25 a.m. when Kenneka got pushed off that elevator. We seen them mess with the times, all that. Then his brother comes, tell him what's going on. As you can see, the time's 3:26. Same time, you know, they just messed with the time, so it's an hour ahead. Obviously, that's why it's still 3:26. And then he's running towards her, and he's gonna snatch her up. So tell me if y'all don't think that's odd. You got 3 buddies at the hotel party, and you don't go up to them, say what's up to them. You don't tap them on the back. You don't say hi. You don't do nothing but sit in the lobby. Then your brother comes downstairs, tells you something. Then you take off running. And I got the pictures of you running at somebody who's stumbling down the hall, which has to be Kenneka because she got off the elevator at the same dang time.
All right, people. So was that receipts? I've told you. Did I bring this thing full circle for you? Did I just break it down for you, peoples? The fake Kenneka got commandeered, not Kenneka. Kenneka was never in. Kenneka was never in TY's live. She was never there. So when they referenced Kenneka, it wasn't the real Kenneka. It was the fake Kenneka. She was the one who got commandeered. The girl who picture I had just showed you, peoples. It isn't making sense now, peoples. Now we see what happened to number one, the fake Kenneka number one. Because in TY's live, remember, she said, Tanasia said, I'm going to give this to that girl over there. Well, the girl never got up from TY's live to go walk the halls of that establishment. She never got up. It would have been no reason for them to let her get up and walk the halls when they've already have her. So it was a girl who played Kenneka who walked the halls. That was the first one who got commandeered. Is it making sense now, peoples? Now you see why Man got killed. Now you see why he got killed. Now you see why his auntie got on live talking all of this crazy madness about you guys talking about my nephew and all like this and stuff. Bitch, we're talking about your goddamn nephew. Your nephew got what he got because he did what he did to some young lady. That's why he's not here. So don't ever come on live talking this bullshit. She's talking this bullshit, peoples. Came on live, yeah, talking about my nephew and, you know, all like this. Bitch, I'm talking about your goddamn nephew. Now, you want me to talk about you? Do you want me to talk about you? Your nephew got what he got because he did what he did. That's why he's not here. People, did I tie that shit in? Did I tidy it up? Did I show you unequivocally and undeniably what happened to one of the girls who was the fake Kenneka, the very first one who walked the halls of that establishment, peoples? It wasn't Kenneka Jenkins, peoples. It was a girl who played Kenneka Jenkins. All right, so that's Kenneka number one. Kenneka Martin was the one who played Kenneka Jenkins in TY's live, but she was playing Kenneka Jenkins, not Kenneka Martin. She was the one who already had Kenneka Jenkins' ring on. So that is indicative of the fact, peoples, that Kenneka Jenkins has already been killed at the time to when that live happened. And as he told you, they mixed up the days and they mixed up the time. So the time to when you think Kenneka Jenkins or this fake Kenneka Jenkins is walking the halls of that establishment and getting off the elevator, no, it wasn't the correct time, peoples. See, that goes back to what I was telling you before, peoples. When Teresa Martin's family, Teresa Martin herself, because she had to be the spokesperson for the family. She was the spokesperson for the family. That's why she had her attorney draw up the family statement. Is it making sense now, peoples? Is it making sense now? Because when you all think that Kenneka Jenkins, and you guys just think that everybody is Kenneka Jenkins, and she's not. They're not. It goes back to say Kenneka was found dead in a freezer of the Crown Plaza Hotel more than 36 hours after her family reported her missing and told hotel staff she was somewhere on their premises. Does that statement make sense now, peoples? Does it make sense now when you go more than 36 hours? More than the 36 hours. So, again, it's just like Emma and I told you tonight. You can't go from a freezer picture to a funeral home gurney picture to a gurney picture of when Teresa Martin supposedly had been looking at Kenneka Jenkins. I've already shown you tonight how all of that is fake and nefarious and hilarious because they showed Teresa Martin well before Kenneka Jenkins was officially found. Peoples. I've shown you that. I've shown you the video. I've shown you the video, peoples. I've shown you how they had shown Teresa Martin and Lenora Harris, Kenneka Jenkins, well before she was ever officially found. So, what is that telling you? That is telling you that the video footage is hilarious and nefarious, peoples. That you can't go by the video footage because all of that shit was staged and it's bullshit. People, did I just break it down tonight? Did I just break it down for you tonight? Did I just break it down for you tonight? Who's going to debunk me now? Who's going to debunk me? I told you 6 girls played Kenneka Jenkins. I told you that. I told you guys that. And I've already broken down to you how they were picking them off one by one. It was a murder mystery game. That's what it was, peoples. It was a murder mystery game. It was the game to them. The game is hide and seek. Put them out there. We pick them off one by one. That's the game. It was the game that they played, peoples. No, that's fine. It was a game that they played, peoples. You do you guys see it crystal clear now? Is it crystal clear? Is it crystal clear, peoples? You see how they were picking these girls off one by one by one, and they had other people walking halls of the establishment. They had people talking this and that and the other, saying this, that, and the other. And all the while, they killing these girls. Killing them. Killing them. And all the ones who had killed these girls end up getting killed themselves. Ain't that something? They kill these girls and then they end up getting killed themselves. Man. Zach's brother, and then those other guys who was at the establishment. Then you got Peas and Killer get shot up. You got Shemai get shot up. How many people who played the part in this Kenneka Jenkins case end up getting shot up and killed? Because the game is over with now. Everybody played their part. And all they're doing is just leaving their mark. It is a white man's game. It's called, like Vicky Davis said, leave no witnesses. So people, you heard a lot of YouTubers talk about this case. You heard Trey Gang, you heard 54 Keys, you heard Zillionaire, you heard Boss Man, you heard John Q, you heard Casey Chloe Overa Sanchez Medina, you heard Fresh Source TV, you heard Hell of a Chick. You heard all of these people talk about this case. You heard Slime We Trust. And you heard Edward Joseph. But out of all of these people who talked about this case, and you heard other people's, you heard Mike Larry. You heard what's the guy's name? Can't think of his name. You heard all of these people, but you heard Edward Joseph. And out of all of these people who talked about this case, you never, ever heard it the way that Edward Joseph is explaining it to you. Everybody now finally sees and understand what I have been saying all of this time. Kenneka Jenkins never walked the halls of that establishment. How could Kenneka walk the halls of that establishment and she got commandeered? You can't. Because first and foremost, that wasn't Kenneka who got commandeered. Kenneka was already dead because when Kenneka Martin played Kenneka in TY's live, she already had on Kenneka Jenkins' ring. Kenneka was already dead before the live. Yeah, great Hughes. Thank you, Vicky Davis. Kenneka Jenkins was already dead before TY's live ever went live. That's why Kenneka Martin was wearing Kenneka Jenkins' ring. I just showed you the picture. You heard them all, and everybody put a spin to this. Everybody said this, that, and the other. Everybody wants to look at the beverage manager. Everybody wants to look at the security officer, the maintenance man, and all of these other people. Everybody wants to stay in the halls, but nobody has ever explained it in a manner to which Edward Joseph did. Nobody has ever explained the science like Edward Joseph did. Everybody is trying to formulate this whole case around this nefarious and hilarious video that they put out there that they wanted you to believe and see. But for what peoples? It didn't make no sense. Because at the end of the day, what did it prove? What just happened and what we just shown you proves that one girl, the first one, got taken down. The second one you saw got taken down because she got taken down by the beverage manager. And the security guard. and maintenance man, and the guy in the black hoodie, which is Carl Nesbitt. They took down the other Kenneka. And then Kenneka Martin got killed in TY's live, got a neck poked with a knife, as you can see, peoples. That's 3. Then you got the girl right here in the hall that was commandeered by the security officer. I've shown you the picture the other day. That's 4. You got the girl who was assaulted when they had claimed 2 batteries. That's 5. What happened to the 6th girl? The one who walked in the freezer or in the trajectory of the freezer. She's number 6. And then you had the girl who was at the establishment who drove home and they staged her death in the car. And then you have Jalen Ford, who they had staged him. He got hurt. And then you got Zach, you got Man, and then you got Peas, you got Killer, then you got the other boys who was at the establishment who ended up getting killed, all of them, every last one of them. So, who do you have left? Shamaya, Monifa, Bree. Well, and they ain't gonna say nothing. Well, Shamaya tried to, but then she got handled. And when she got handled, she didn't say nothing else. You already heard him say that Carl Nesbitt was at the establishment earlier on the 8th. Walked in, walked out, gave the Masonic handshake and things. Yeah, he was there. He was there, peoples. He was there. Carl Nesbitt and James Coleman, they were there prior to the night. Teresa Martin, she was there because we've seen a silhouette of her picture in the room. She was there to make sure that Kenneka Martin was dead. She already knew Kenneka Jenkins was dead because they already handled that. They handled that the night of the 6th. So she was gone. So now they had to stage everything to make it look like she was there at the establishment when she never was. And so they throw out all of the stuff to try to make people believe. They pay people like Casey Chloe O'Vera Sanchez Medina and all of these other YouTubers to throw things out there. And as you can see, Casey Chloe O'Vera Sanchez Medina, she is in every Kenneka Jenkins chat. And then she's going around telling everybody, oh, well, you ain't got the right information. You ain't got the right information. Well, you see, the bitch ain't in here. She ain't in here. She ain't in here spreading her venom. She ain't in here debunking Edward Joseph. She ain't in here, peoples. For years, when she couldn't shut me down, she talked about me. She ridiculed me. She did everything in her power to try to bring me down, to try to make it seem or so that the people don't listen to Edward Joseph, but yet the people hung in there and continue to listen to Edward Joseph because they did not want to sit back and listen to all of that BS that she was saying. She tried her best, but she didn't make it, peoples. See, I'm God's child. You can't touch God's anointed. It's just it is what it is. Not to say that I'm all that in a cup of tea, but then I am here to say that I am that in a cup of coffee. Ethiopian coffee, to be exact. Now, you don't have to like it. I don't care. As much as they said or tried to do to me, I'm still here. So people's did I just really just bust this case wide open? Did I just really make sense of the nonsense? I mean, you can't get around the statement that the family made because that's the statement that the family made. And see, you got to take your feelings out of it and you got to look at the case as what it is, peoples. Got to take your feelings out of it because your feelings ain't got nothing to do with anything. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You can try to will your feelings into everything, but it ain't gonna make no difference because you still gonna come up short. And then my thing is, what is it that you're getting mad of? What? Because I'm saying what I'm saying? You can come on to the live and say what you say, but prove what you say. Don't just come on here and say what you say because I'm going to be on you like white on rice. You ain't never going to come to my live and try to make mockery. People's look. There it is right there. There's the security officer right there who commandeered the girl in the hall coming up the ramp. There's the ramp right there. There she is on the ground, and there's the security officer right there. Y'all see that, right? You see that, right? Clear as daylight. Why do you think they keep blurring these videos and pictures and everything and stuff? Because they don't want you to know the truth. And see, it doesn't matter how much anybody said and stuff. I mean, if you don't believe it, you don't believe it. If you don't believe it, you don't believe it. I mean, that's fine. You have the right to believe what you choose to believe, peoples. But at the end of the day, you don't believe me. Well, then, okay, that's fine. You ain't got to believe me. But what is it that you have to bring to the table? What is it that you can prove in this case? Because I've already shown you cover up, I've shown you murder, I've shown you how all of this stuff was done, who did it, why they did it. I can't tell you, but I've shown you. And see, the remarkable thing is, peoples, I did all of this without seeing one case file after all of these years. Never had to reference the case file because I've only looked at the evidence that was presented and I walked myself back from there. In every live reference, everything that we have seen in those videos. And I debunked everything that these YouTubers and Facebookers has been saying for years. I did that. And I'm proud of that. And why everybody's sitting around, oh, show your receipts, show your receipts. And, like this, people, that is the oldest trick in a book. That is the oldest trick in the book because the receipts is there and it's in your face. All you got to do is just open up your eyes, open up your mind, and see what's happening. And if you're too stupid to see what's happening, well, then that's not on me. That's on you. That's not on me. I don't know what to tell you. If you're too stupid and if you're too blind to see people's, I don't know what to tell you. Now, see, somebody says that, oh yeah, this is Shemaya dragging Kenneka in the lower level. People's, that ain't Shemaya. That is the security officer right there, as you can see. Look at the white right there. Look at the white right there. The blue, the blue. I see that, right? He's following her in the hall, commandeered her in the hall right here. Because in another video, I can show you, he kept running right in this hall, back and forth. That's the second Kenneka that got commandeered. The evidence is right there in your face, peoples. The second one. This is the third one. But this is Kenneka Martin, peoples. Peoples, I had just been sent something, and we are going to take a look at this. See, peoples, I've always told you that I don't believe in. I don't believe in what we're actually seeing with these photos. And I told you that when you go and you research, you go and you have to look at everything. You have to go back and you have to examine, because it's a lot of stuff that has been shown. Let me do this, peoples, and then we're going to talk about it. Let me go here. We're going to go to the Kenneka Jenkins chat room. We're going to refresh that right quick here. And we're going to take a look at something here, peoples. Let's take a look at this. This is very disturbing. All right. So it says Rosemont cover ups, Freedom of Information Act request forms. This is what they did not want you to see. And this goes in line with what I said, September the 6th to September the 7th photos. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Now, my first time seeing this, peoples, my first time seeing this, but I've always talked about this case. I've always talked about this case, you know, and I've always used that of what they gave. I've always talked about this case, and I've always expressed my mantra based upon that of what they gave. I've always stuck with the pictures and video of what they gave. Now, let's see what they gave here. And what does that say, peoples? It says 9. It's kind of blurry. It's kind of blurry. But it's 9. I think that's 9-6, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's 9-6. Let me magnify this a little bit. That says, yeah, 9-6. Or is it 9-4? Okay. Anyway, it looks like 9-4. 9-4 9-6-1. But they're saying it's 9-6, so you know. Okay. But it says that this was in the case files for Kenneka Jenkins originally. Then they deleted it. Well, that looks totally different from the pictures that we've been seeing for all of this time, right? Look at her body, peoples. iPhone picture. Picture from an iPhone. I told you the truth will always come out, peoples. It's always coming out. Blood on the floor. Yeah, it was 9-6 because now this one is a little bit more clear, and it's taken from an iPhone. Okay, 9-6 peoples. But look, this is a different freezer. This is a different freezer, peoples. It's a different freezer. Blood on plants, blood right here on the pants down there, and then they're saying that this is blood right here. Well, we have to take a look at that picture again because we do remember a stain right here. Now, is that blood? Well, you know, but what's concerning to me, peoples, is that, and I've always said that these photos in this freezer just didn't sit well with me. It didn't look right, and I believe I said that the other day. I said that I don't believe that we're looking at the true picture of the photos. Got a bite mark. Only this is 9-6 from someone's cell phone. But this was in the case files. So, you know, I can't say, peoples, if this is actually the actual pictures of Kenneka because, again, you know, you got an iPhone, you got timestamp from that time and things and stuff. This right here looks really bad. And it's not to say that they can't clean up things and stuff. This is why we do investigations. This is why we compare apples and oranges, you know, because I'm not going to just take this and say, and change my narrative and say, oh, yeah, you know, this is actual, factual, and true. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's actual, factual, true or not because anybody can, you know, take the photoshops of the body and do a lot of things. But I just don't believe for the likes of me, peoples, that of what we're seeing in the freezer is a true, actual depiction of Kenneka. Well, I mean, what I'm saying is that I think it's more to those pictures in that freezer than what we're able to see. because when I look at the funeral pictures, she has bruising on her forehead. She has bruising on her forehead. And let's take a look at that, peoples. Let's go back to that picture. Now, I think that I have explained myself when it comes down to the fake Kenneka being in the halls. And as you guys can see, I think I explained everything in great detail. So it shouldn't be no mystery as to where I stand, because as you can see, her hair is all the way down to her butt, extends all the way down to her butt. The other girl's hair only extends just a little above the waistline. So, I mean, you guys go back and do your own research and see what you come up with, because you guys asked, I supplied, I gave you what my assessment is based upon looking at the pictures and videos that was supplied to us, and I gave you a narrative. Now, you don't have to believe me, and I'm not asking you to believe me. I'm asking you to go and do your own research, and whatever you come up with, then you come back. But see, people's again, if it wasn't such a big cover up, then why all the blurry pictures and all of this stuff and that and the other? Why can't they just can't be forthright with what's going on? You know, I mean, if it's an accident, it's an accident, right? So if it was an accident, then it shouldn't be nothing to cover up, right? But if it's a cover up and not a accident and it's an actual murder, well, then you expect all of these things. So you got to think with a logical mind, peoples. If it was an accident, then everything would be forthright. But obviously, it's not an accident because you're seeing all of this stuff, blurred pictures and, stuff like this and stuff like that and things. People's, you got to use common sense. Common sense is just key. And see, again, peoples, we look at the body, you know, look at the body, look at the body. And you look at this, okay? Now, this looks like it's intact, and it doesn't look like that of what they stated in that email about how Kenneka Jenkins' body's supposed to have look. That's why I always like to bring, oh, I didn't know I can do this. I did something, peoples, and I didn't know how I can do this. And see, I have everything up on the screen, and I can just, wow, I just learned something. Whatever I did, I'm loving this. So how did I do that? I did like that. I wonder how did I do that? Anybody know about Windows and stuff? What did I do to get all of those other photos like that? I did something. I just put this to the edge, and all of that just. Let me see. I'm gonna ask my son if he knows how to do that. I just did some. I just put this picture to the side, and it caught up all of those things. So it's just a control function or something. But I love the way that happened. Um, I just brought it over to the side. Okay, let me see. Let me expand this, and then bring it over to the side, and it just. Let me see. It's not. It's not doing it now. Whatever I just did, peoples. I want. I want to do that again, but I can't. Whatever I just did to get all of those pictures up like that, to where I can just, pick and choose whatever. I love that. I got to check this out. But anyway, let me go to the email that was done here, peoples. Let me look at the email. Okay, so you look at the email, and then you look at this, And so right here, what they tried to do is make it look like she has bruising all over her back and things like that. Okay. So now you know how this is you can tell how it's Photoshop, peoples. And this is why you don't believe everything that you see, but you always investigate it. You can tell how it's Photoshop because of the simple fact, peoples. Let me call that other picture up right here. Look how crystal clear the tattoo is. You can even see how the etching, the edges of the tattoo, and then you look at the tattoo right there. It's nice and dark and stuff. This is not nice and dark. This is faded. So you can tell that this is not actual, factual, and true. It's not real. It's not real. Because look, when you look at the skin, you know how skin look. You can even see the stretch marks in the skin. You see that? And you can even see the edging of the tattoo and how it's raised. And then you can see little stretch marks and stuff. Okay. Y'all see that, right? So that is indicative of the fact, peoples, that this photo hasn't been edited. It hasn't been edited. So wherever they come up with this and they say that this is in the case files, well, I highly doubt that this was ever in the case files. Highly doubt that. Highly doubt that they ever put this in the case files. Now, as far as the other photos is concerned, when they say it was blood on the pants and things, we can easily look at that, peoples. Well, we know that that's not blood. We know that that is plastic. It's not blood. That is burnt plastic, peoples, as you can see. That is burnt plastic. So when they want to reference that it was blood, well, they said it's blood along the wall and stuff. I'm not going to even try to challenge that. And then they showed a different freezer. Now they're saying that this right here is blood. Well, let's take a look, peoples. Okay. So they're saying that it's blood on the other side of the pants. So let's see. See if we have a picture on the other side of the pants. So that's why you got to you can't be so quick to come up to a conclusive conclusion just because you have a picture of something that is different from what you have been seeing. Okay. So that's the end of it. So it didn't really give us what we wanted right here. They said that that's blood. Well, peoples, I am going to challenge that. All right, so this is the original pictures, and they're only giving us one side of her. So let's look at these pictures, the redacted ones. All right, so now we have that picture, and they say that that is blood. Well, peoples, as you can clearly see, peoples, that is not blood, as you can clearly see. They lied. That's not blood. That is burnt plastic, peoples. So let's call that up. Let's call this up. See, they said this is blood. So just by them making that admission that that's blood, and it ain't no blood under her pants, peoples, then I ain't going to even entertain this no more because this is bullshit right here. See that, peoples? See, that's why, this is why you need to go and you need to analyze things. Now, do I think that all of these pictures is just the original state and stuff without it being somewhat edited? No, I don't. I don't. I think a couple of these pictures has been edited, and I think that's why that they redacted a lot of this stuff, because I think that Kenneka Jenkins has a little bit more bruising on the face, because you can clearly see that on the picture when she was supposed to have been at the funeral home. As you can see there, you can see the bruising on the face. You can see the bruising right there. See the bruising right there on the side. See the bruising right there. Okay. And what they did was they tried to camouflage it. They tried to camouflage it with putting some makeup or whatever and things, but they couldn't get rid of that right there. See, that's bruising along her lips. And you can tell this is Kenneka because look, she has the little ripple in her lips, as you can see. I showed that earlier. But she has bruising, clear cut bruising on her face. Clear cut, clear as daylight bruising on her face. So it's shown that she has been beaten in the face. But that doesn't appear when we look at the picture here of her in the freezer. Right here. And see, people's, this is the photo that I truly believe, and it's just my opinion, I truly believe that this photo has been doctored up a little bit, because you can clearly see the markings on top of her forehead, and you can't see it here. And on the side, right there, but you can't see it right there because you can't see the side of her face. And then you see how they sealed her lips closed. But this is somewhat of a disgusting look. And it's just my opinion, peoples. Now you develop your own opinion and things, but it's just my opinion. And see, you do see the bruising right here. Subtle, but is there. You can see the bruising right here. subtle, but it's still there. There's the black plastic right there, and the burnt black plastic. So when they want to say peoples that, oh yeah, she this and that and the other and stuff, peoples, I mean, come on. This is why you need to take your time, analyze the pictures, analyze everything, match it up with the statements, match it up with that of what you see in the photos, peoples, and things. You got to take every bit of information and you got to match it up. It's got to match up. And if it doesn't match up, then you can't give it that much weight. And then you have to use logic when you are looking at these things, peoples, because everything is not going to be cut and dry. I know many of you guys, oh, it's just overwhelming and you get so emotional and all like that. Get out of your feelings, get out of your emotions and stuff, and look at this for what it is, not for what you want it to be. Because if you look at it for what you want it to be, then everything is going to look the way that you want it to be. But you got to look at it for what it is. It may not seem right, it may not look right and stuff, but then if it doesn't seem right and look right, then come up with different scenarios of how that could have played out. Because it's only one way, people, and one way is the truth. And if you are blinded by your own ambitions of looking and seeing things and listening to other people and being blindsided by that of what other people say, when you can clearly see for yourself things that doesn't measure up to that of what you're seeing. Just like in the case of all of the girls in the halls. Well, I've told you and I've shown you many times over, and I've shown you by the attire that they had on. I've shown you by the accessories that they had on. And I've shown you by the weight, the height. I gave you so many different things to pinpoint and look at. And yet you tend to bypass all of that and, oh yeah, well, just because they said it, well, you're going to believe it, all because they said it. It's amazing to me, people. It's mind-boggling to me how many of you literally give in to the notion of what they said. You know, you guys give into this notion of what they said. Well, who is they? Who is the they that said it? And who is the they that shown it? Who is the they that literally put this out there? Because everybody blamed they, but they can't identify they. Like Teresa Martin, she said they killed her. Who killed her, Teresa Martin? You said it. So why can't you tell us who killed her? Because you said it. They killed my child. Well, who killed your child? People, sometimes you really have to go in deep and hard and take a second look at things. Got to take a second look, peoples. You really got to take a second look. You really have to just settle yourself and go in and take a look at what's happening here. Because if you don't, peoples, you're going to be just like everybody else, looking at things that is not even in effect. So that's what I have, peoples. You got to look at everything with a critical eye. You can't be so quick to, oh yeah, yeah, that's actual, factual, and true, and all like this and stuff. You got to look at all the pieces of the puzzle, and you got to make every piece fit people's. And just because somebody has a thing that says September the 6th and iPhone and all like that, that still doesn't give me enough information. You know that of what they shown as far as the pictures of Kenneka Jenkins, and you know they said that it was in the case files. Well, at least this person who has shown this and things. Well, that really didn't yield anything because we're looking at the pictures and I can see the lining of the tattoo. I can see the stretch marks in her skin. It's so many different factors that I was looking at and stuff. And so, which told me that that picture was nefarious and hilarious in itself. So you got to do your due diligence, peoples, and you really have to take a look at things and analyze it for yourself. And then draw your own conclusions based upon your findings, peoples. And don't be so quick to accept everything that people say. You know, be critical in your thinking. Be critical in your thinking. Just because things look a certain way doesn't necessarily mean that it is. Got to look at things with a critical eye, peoples, because this is a part of the game that they play. And this is what I'm trying to express and explain to you all. Things is just not going to be cut and dry like how you want it. I know everybody don't want to put in the work and stuff, but that's a part of the work. That is a part of the work, you know? Kenneka Jenkins is dependent upon you to understand her situation and to get justice for her, not to sit around and be all in your feelings and stuff and get all worked up just because things ain't flowing the way that you think it should, and believe in everything that people say instead of looking at everything for what it is. She's dependent upon you to be critical, have a critical mind. You know, and not be so accepting of everything. Look at every piece. That's all she's asking you to do. But if you're going to be one that's going to sit and be all into your feelings and stuff, well, then you can't help her out. So, people, as I'm going to go ahead and finish playing this video, and then we're going to get off of here, and we're going to go and do something else on tomorrow. I'll be back. What more do you want? I'll be back tomorrow, peoples. I'll be back to put this thing together, and I'll be back to really go in harder on Teresa Martin and show you. I've been showing you, peoples. So all of the lives and stuff that I've been doing, all of the video clips that I've been getting, obtaining and stuff, all of the information that I've been obtaining for what Teresa Martin has been saying herself, I'm putting it together, and I'm gonna make a live. And I'm gonna talk about it. So, peoples, I mean, we're good on the Shankula Robinson case. I should have titled this the Kenneka Jenkins because I was meaning to go on Shankula Robinson, but then Emma came in and changed the trajectory and got me on Kenneka Jenkins. And you know how I get when I get on Kenneka Jenkins, I can't stop. And so that's what it is, peoples. So, peoples, I'm not going to go beyond the 8 o'clock hour because I want my Facebook friends to see and hear what I'm doing. So, we just go 8 hours because it times out on Facebook at 8 hours, and then that's it. So, you guys go back, like this live. Yeah, y'all go back and like this live, peoples. And y'all go back and share this live. Let's see where we at on this live here. Let me see here. So I can't show this one because this one is not up and running just yet. I got 4 more days on that. So I show this one here. Okay. And channel. All right. Live. The Shankwila Rami says turned into a circus. All right. So yeah, that's the one here that we're doing. And there was more people that was watching tonight. But what we got here. So we got 15 likes. Can we get up to likes, peoples? Can you guys do me some justice? I mean, you guys have sat here and watched 8 hours worth of good content. Can you guys at least bring up the likes on this live? Can you guys do that for Edward Joseph? I would greatly appreciate that, peoples, even more so if you would help me out and to get these videos out there. Because if you don't share it, all it does is just stay right here. It ain't going nowhere. Do I got that many haters to where you can watch the content and you can't like it and share it? All right, peoples, it is almost the 8 o'clock hour. I got just about a minute. So I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in again next time to when Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2022 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, I'll be on tomorrow, but I'm tuning off tonight. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you coming in to share because you care. And Emma, thank you. Like, share the live with the people out there in the UK. Let them know that I love them with the love of Christ. All right, peoples, I'll be on tomorrow. God bless you all. Thank you for watching. Well, peoples, we have come down to the end of the journey. That was the live that I have done, and I gave you guys a lot of content, a lot of things that you can go ahead and do your own research with and everything and stuff. So, you guys go ahead and take it and run with it. Do what you do. Run with it. Take it and do what you do. Understand that all of that madness that you have been viewing for all of that time, it's not really all actual, factual, and true, peoples. My best advice to you all is to do your own research. Do your own research and then get a greater understanding as to what you try to convey when you talk about this case. And when you do that for yourself, peoples, then you'll feel good. Don't take other people's word for it, but you do it yourself. Is that all right, peoples? I'll be back tomorrow. So I hope I had said something to encourage your hearts upon today. Tune in again next time to an Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live, Edward Joseph Kitchen, Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, Edward Joseph's Blessings Giveaway 2023 will come to you with something wonderful. I love you with the love of Christ, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Peoples, mask up and be safe. And again, peoples, I will be back on tomorrow. And we will be back on this case as well as other cases, peoples. And I want to thank all of my new subscribers, and I want to thank all of the people who have been watching. I want to thank all of you who have been here for all of this time and still here with me on tonight. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you because without you, Edward Joseph Let's Talk Live wouldn't be. So you guys come on back and let's do it all over again, peoples. Is that all right, peoples? I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Your love, your support, and everything that you do. It doesn't go unnoticed, peoples. Like and share this content, people, so we can get it out there to the masses And let us be able to continue to keep talking about this case, and let us get justice for Kenneka. And understand that justice is always going to be measured in a different way. It's going to be measured in a different way, peoples, because not everybody will understand, know, or will try to seek justice in the manner to which we are. But that's okay, peoples. This is why we do what we do. Because Kenneka Jenkins is dependent upon all of us to get it right for her. And when we do that, peoples, it's amazing as to the things that we do when we are standing together, sticking together, looking at the evidence as it is, and getting it right. Not just be so quick to accept any and everything that anybody says. Dismiss all of that hilarious and nefarious nonsense and come with a methodical, meticulous mindset. And let's get this thing right. Is that all right, peoples? I'll be back tomorrow. God bless you all. Thank you for watching.